It is Money in the Bank. It is the UK, and I am not alone. Whoa! It's brothers time. The Hardy Boys are... We're not Hardy Boys. We look like the freaking Hardy Boys' fathers, man. The beards. We just look old.
A little bit. I did get noticed on a few of the greys popping in this.
Oh, man. You wait. You got grace to come. Let's go!
From the new day, give me that whole yeah. Give it to me. I need it.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Gimme Wrestling Podcast. My name is Alan. Today I'm joined by...
It's Dan from Monday Night Raw.
It's Monday Night Raw's very own Dan. We're hanging out in the flat together. I can twist your nipples. Oh, you got a... Oh, hello. That wasn't a twist. How are you doing, everyone? Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. We appreciate it, and we appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out on SmackDown last night. That was a crap show. Dan, do you know how I start my streams? I know you have food.
I normally have food, as much food as I can get, snacks, drinks, usually that sort of stuff. I know you'll start with a bit of music.
Start with a bit of music, baby. It's time to listen to Space. It's time to go through tonight's card and find out exactly what is happening. We've also got our predictions to do. You can also enter the Gimme a Whole Year predictions if you enter before the pre-show by clicking on the link in the description. So you've got plenty of time, 45 minutes, and then we will be closing off all applications. But let's see who we have to win this match. We've got in tonight's card a civil war. It's Roman Reigns and Solo Sikoa, and they are going up against the Usos at Gimme and Jay. Wow, that's gonna be fun, isn't it, man?
Just a tad. I still think the best storyline in wrestling, probably for the past 5-10 years, nearly.
Oh, 5 or 10 years. We'll call it the best storyline of all time. We'll talk more about that in this pre-show. I think that's exciting. Cool, let's go. We've also got the men's Money in the Bank ladder match. Who's in that match, Dan?
We've got...
I ain't got it written down, so I'm like, come on, man.
LA Knight.
LA Knight.
Who's winning, obviously. We've got Logan Paul. We've got Ricochet.
Is Ricochet in it?
Yeah.
I didn't know he was still here.
I can't remember who else off the top of my head.
Santos Escobar, Logan Paul, and Damian Priest.
There we go.
God, look at me. I'm a WWE man. Let's go. We also have the women's Money in the Bank ladder match. Oh, this is going to be a test, Dan. This is going to be a test. It's Zelina Vega,
Io Sky,
Bayley, Trish Stratus, Zoe Stark, and Becky Lynch. Boom!
Are you sure you're not a proper WWE fan?
Mate, there's rumours that Zelina Vega is going to be taken out of that match, Dan. Have you heard these rumours?
I haven't. I've literally been away from everything because I've been at work all day today.
There's rumours she might be replaced by Charlotte Flair. Woo! We also have a World Heavyweight Championship between Seth Freakin Rollins and Finn the Demon Bálor.
Is it going to be the Demon? I don't think so.
I don't think it's going to be the Demon. I was watching the lads earlier, they were doing a Money in the Bank stream, and they was like, oh, it could be the Demon. And I'm like,
He said the Demon was dead on his promo on Raw the other day. And he said this new version of him is better, meaner, and more evil than the previous one. So I don't see him seeing the Demon for a while, in all honesty.
Evil to WWE confirmed?
Maybe.
Bullet Club. WWE Women's Tag Team Champions Ronda Rousey and Shayna Baszler go up against Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan. Cody Rhodes is going up against Dominik Mysterio.
I reckon that's going to be a shocker of a match.
I bet it's going to be great, man. Dominik Mysterio is amazing.
I did put a little message in yesterday, didn't I, about that match?
Oh, did you put?
Who could be returning?
Oh, who's Rikishi?
Maybe.
Oh, who else?
Brock Lesnar is rumoured to be on a private jet to the UK.
Lesnar is on a private jet to the UK. Who else could be on that private jet, Dan?
Eddie Guerrero?
No, he's dead.
Okay.
Jeez Louise. That was dark, man. We have the Intercontinental Championship match. It's Gunther going up against Matt Riddle. And this is what I was getting at, man. It could be the big return for Randy Orton in the UK. That could have been who was on that private jet. I guess we're just going to have to sit back, hang out together, and find out. And I
Yeah.
can't wait for it, man. I can't wait for it.
I mean,
But-
it's been about 6 months since we did this Royal Rumble.
We did it for Royal Rumble,
Yeah.
man, and people really enjoyed the stream. Like, there's people saying last night, "Oh, it's Dan and Dan. It's like the A team," and I'm like, "Cool."
We
man.
know it's the A team. You don't have to remind us.
Yeah, it's the A team. Yeah, absolutely, man. Anything I'm part of is the A team. And Daniel Wilde is in the house. Welcome, brother. Thank you so much for keeping me entertained last night during SmackDown. I appreciate it. I'm absolutely hyped about Money in the Banks. Can't wait to watch it with you guys. We can't wait to watch it with you, man. Enforce it, Dan. Go on, enforce it. Enforce that sentiment.
We've got a lot of people in the chat, and we love every single one of you.
Yeah, baby. No, I just like Daniel. The rest of you are all pricks. Speaking of pricks, it's ZJ. I'm only joking. It's ZJI who says LA Knight. Yeah. Cool.
He's winning.
He's not.
He's got to be winning.
He's not. Should we do our predictions? No, we'll get through comments, then we'll do predictions. How about that? How about that? Is that okay? Okay. I've got the network on, but I mean, there's nothing to see, is there? No, not LA Knight, says Daniel Weil. When start Money in the Bank, says Shuby. Welcome, Shuby, to the channel, brother. The Money in the Bank will start in 40 minutes' time. That's thanks, Jackie Boy. Nice to see you, Jackie Boy. Evening, Gav. Welcome, Gav. Nice to see you. Hey, guys. Hey, Dan. Yo, yo, yo. We was a bit late. We had technical problems, and we was heating up pizza. So, that works. LA Knight is winning. Yeah, dummy. Yeah, says Mark LFC UK.
Mark knows what's up. He's a Liverpool fan, so he knows LA Knight's winning.
Why does being a Liverpool fan make him know what's happening?
Because I'm a Liverpool fan, and we know what is good.
You got loads of. Hey, who's the champion right now, Dan?
Well, we'll give it time.
Oh, okay. And Dan accidentally forgot the belt on his way around here again.
I've been busy at work. I've had a lot of stuff to do.
You are trying to hold that belt hostage. I know it. I know it's all some sort of weird storyline you're doing, and I don't like it.
It's not a story. It's a full-on shoot, brother.
It's a full-on shoot. Well, we'll have to see what happens in the rest of this show. Nice aerial shots of London. Nah, it's Hull. I think Brock and Bray will show up. Drew and Randy, unlikely. Oh, Drew
Bray's rumoured as well, but very small rumours. And possibly Drew with it being the UK.
Drew makes a lot of sense.
Makes so much sense.
That'd be a massive pop. But you can't do, you only really want to do one of these.
Yeah.
I mean, there's four guys that are named. I feel like it's Randy or Brock.
Brock sets up the match for SummerSlam against Cody.
It does, doesn't it?
In the third match of the trilogy. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Bray, we haven't seen Harden Hair since before WrestleMania.
Oh, mate, he's down with the Fireflies, yeah.
Drew, we haven't seen for a while because we know there's been contract negotiations. And, I mean, for me, I would save Randy to Monday Night Raw.
Oh, really? Not with RK Bro? Well, yeah, it's Monday Night Raw, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Because I've had this story with Imperium on Monday Night Raw. So you have Matt Riddle go up against some Gunther tonight. After that, you'll go to Monday Night Raw after Riddle has sort of lost the match. And he says, I'm sick of having the rest of Imperium interfere. I've brought back up Randy.
I hear voices in my head. It's not voices, it's Dan right next to me. Dan, we've had a super chat.
Oh,
massive thank you. A $20 super chat from our friend Norma. We
love you, dude.
Man, that's amazing. Thank you for doing this. Norma's just helped us pay for our StreamYards, what we pay for every month. Thank you so much, brother. We really appreciate it. And we appreciate it every time you're on the live stream, man. Thank you so much, brother. What a kind gesture to start off the show, man.
It's absolutely amazing start. Thank you very much again, Norma.
Thank you, man. I've got the pre-show on there. Just said it. Cool. Seems pretty likely that Brock will show up. At some point. Yeah, I think so, man. I think so. I feel like we've missed stuff. I don't want to miss stuff. When does the watch along begin? It started now. Oh, if Bray's there, then Dom's near me. I need a Mac. Mate, you need more than a Mac. You need tsunami like shelter.
Yeah.
Is what you need. There's been rumors someone backstage, probably Vince, wants Charlotte to replace Zelina Smith.
It's probably Vince.
It is Vince, yeah.
It's
obviously Vince. I get it. I do get it, to be honest with you. I think Charlotte will bring more to the match than Zelina. I think it'd be great for Zelina to have the opportunity, but let's be perfectly honest, it ain't going to pay off to anything.
No.
And Charlotte would. So I kind of get it, Is that fair?
It's fair, but again, I feel like we're getting Charlotte shoved down our throats. She's just come back. She's pretty much she doesn't need to do anything. She could just show up, just stand near the entrance ramp, and people would still shout about it.
Woo! I like it.
Zelina Vega, I think, is phenomenal, and she deserves a bit more of a spotlight, especially after Backlash.
Yeah,
That
she does.
pop she got was amazing.
But then also, like, yeah, it was that crowd, though, I think, more than anything. But I just don't know if they're going to do it with Zelina, so I don't think it matters. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know you can't feature everyone at the top of the card.
No.
Charlotte Flair is at the top of the card. Zelina isn't. Will she ever be? I don't think so. I mean, look at sort of Liv Morgan's title run, and that sort of it was a B title run, really. Do you know what I mean? As opposed to the people like Charlotte, like Becky. You can build people up, but I don't believe Zelina is that, unfortunately.
I think the only way that the match itself can have Charlotte in the match is if it is down to Charlotte and Io, because I don't see any other one other than Io Sky winning.
Well, I think Bianca cost Charlotte, actually. I think that's how you build into Charlotte and Bianca for SummerSlam.
It could be a good shout. But to me, I want Bianca to turn heel. I want Bianca to come out and absolutely destroy someone.
I think she was heel last night, man.
Yeah, she's really teasing the full 10, I think.
She is. Men's Money in the Bank to start. So thankfully, I think there'll be less chance of a woman's cash in the same night. Finally. Don't jinx it, Jack, says Mark. Yeah. Sorry, that was just dealing with tech issues. Seems pretty likely that Brock will show up at some point during Cody's match. It certainly does. I've got the pre-show on. They just said it. Jack, no, I mean the women's cashing thing. Timing would be an issue, although it's conceivable someone wins a briefcase and cashes in on Rhea. That meant no sense. So if Rhea's not got a match tonight,
nope.
That meant no sense, but I mean, it could happen, I guess. I think that every women wins, they won't hold it long, maybe a few months, but not a year.
Yeah, there was only Carmella that held it longer than, I think it's 24 hours.
But she didn't win it at Money in the Bank, did she? She won it on SmackDown.
No, she won it on the Monday night.
Was it Raw the night after?
More the night after. But yeah, she got it obviously with James Ellsworth's help. There was the controversy, so they redid it, and then she held, I think it was 200 plus days before cashing in.
Wow.
Since then, every single woman has either cashed in on the night or the next night on Raw.
There we go. So let's see if history repeats itself down in London. Dan says that GR. Yeah, he's here, man. He's here.
If you say it slower and more dramatic each time, it sounds really cool. Dan.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Got my Spurs season ticket sorted. Good lad. He's got his Spurs season. Is that
Tottenham?
I prefer Spurs to Liverpool.
Okay. I mean, you're wrong, but okay.
I mean, I don't really follow soccer anyway. Are Liverpool your favourite soccer team?
Football.
Soccer. We have an American audience. Let's keep it.
We have an American audience, but 99% of the world call it football.
Not 99%. Just those idiots in England.
No, everywhere calls it football. It's
America's but America's bigger than us. We could put like 70 of us in.
You'll go to Brazil. They call it football, not soccer.
Like no good soccer players.
Global
come from
skill
Brazil.
is football.
No good soccer players come from Brazil.
I mean, you're wrong, but again.
I know nothing about soccer, man. I got my predictions in. Good. We're going to get our predictions in a second. So Charlotte says Gav.
Just before that one, I've retweeted the link out. So if you do want to be in the predictions, you can go to our Twitter. It is on there ready to go for you.
And if you can't be bothered to go to Twitter, just go to the link in the description because this man is organised and got it in the link in the description. How cool is that? Woohoo! If Dom wins tonight, expect him to be Seth's opponent for SummerSlam.
I'd quite like that. I think that'd be cool.
I'd like that. That'd be really cool. Hey, lads, my two favourite Gimme a Whole Year streamers. Daniel is swapping sides, man. Last night, Dom did a stream live from Money in the Bank, and Daniel was like, oh, it's my favourite stream. I hate it when Anne does it. Didn't realise I was watching. Then last night, he was like, oh, my God, you are the best. And Dan is also the best. And here we are.
And the best thing is, Daniel Wiley is also a Liverpool fan.
Oh, he likes soccer as well. I don't follow this soccer live. Yo, Catriona, yo. Also, new. Sorry, 1 second. Also, our new Final Countdown was playing, Anthony. So, yeah, you certainly did, brother. You certainly did. I'm a Liverpool fan and LA Knight isn't winning. I think Logan Paul, says Daniel. Nice. Right, we need to get these predictions underway. Do you have Dom's predictions, Dan?
I do. Let me get them up.
You get them up, and I'll and Sam, if he's done it. If he hasn't done it, he's disqualified from the belt. Logan Paul is expected to fight Sheamus and company. Ooh, interesting. That'd be cool. After tonight is over. Yo, no way. Cool.
So we've got Dom's.
I'll read through the matches, and then we're all going to give our predictions, including me and you. Let's start off with Gunther versus Matt Riddle.
So Dom has gone for Matt Riddle.
Seriously? You're joking?
I'm not. I mean, there's no chance of that happening.
I mean, absolutely no chance of that happening. Gunther's winning, Dan. Who you got?
Gunther all day long.
Of course, it's Gunther. Cool. Next match is Cody Rhodes versus Dominik Mysterio. Who's winning? Who's Dom put?
Dom has gone for Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes. Now, this is a tough one because does Brock cost Cody or not? Or does Cost get Dom the DQ and Cody wins? I think I'm going to go Cody. It's going to be some dodgy finish, though. Who you got, Dan?
I keep sort of flitting between the two. I keep
hard.
thinking Cody wins and then Brock comes out the mat.
Okay, yeah.
Out. But then I also think, storyline-wise, would it not be more fun to have Dom win the match and then he can use that to then elevate himself?
Yeah, to go after Seth Rollins. I don't know, Dan. You're going to make a choice.
I'm going to go Dom.
You're going to go Dom. Crazy.
I'm going to go crazy.
Love it. Next match is the women's tag team match. Ronda Rousey, Shayna Baszler, Raquel Rodriguez, and Liv Morgan. Who's Dom got?
Dom's got Ronda and Shayna retaining.
Of course he does. And I've got Ronda and Shayna retaining as well. Who have you got, Dan?
Again, I'd love to see Raquel and Liv win the match because they're winning the belts back. They didn't lose.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still going to stick with Ronda and Shayna.
Ronda and Shayna, indeed. Next match is Seth Rollins versus Finn Bálor. Who's Dom got?
Seth freaking Rollins.
Seth freaking Rollins for Dom. So this is all about who, if Damian Priest wins the Money in the Bank ladder match, I think. I'm going to go with Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins getting the win. Dan?
I think Seth all day long. I don't think there is a bit more story that you could do with Seth and Finn, but I don't see it being much longer. There's obviously, I think, a B-level pay-per-view between now and SummerSlam, so I think they'll have the blow off there.
Cool, let's go. Money in the Bank ladder match. No, let's do the Civil War. Let's do Roman Reigns and Solo Sikoa versus the Usos. Dom's got?
I think he's got the Usos. Has he got it? No, he's got the Bloodline.
The Bloodline getting the win. I have the Usos. Who have you got, Dan?
I'm going Usos. It makes more fun and more sense storyline.
It does, doesn't it, man?
I've got just little inklings of what I want to see happening, but I don't know if it will.
I think Jay's getting the pin here on Roman, and that's going to be the build to SummerSlam, which makes complete sense because you can then build a SummerSlam main event with that story going forward.
And I think there may be Solo teasing attacking Roman.
Maybe that'd be cool.
I'd love to see that bit.
I don't think it's all going to happen. There's a lot of stuff that people are predicting tonight. I've seen so much stuff, and you've got to remember, you can't do everything in one show. Like, it's too much. So it's interesting to bear that in mind for expectations, for sure. Let's go with the women's. You want to do the women's? Yeah, you can do the women's if you want. Who have you got?
I mean, me and Dom have got the same for both, so it's Io Sky.
Io Sky. Yeah, I think I've got Io. It's either Io or Trish. I think there's some interesting stuff they could do with Trish, but I think I'm going to go Io. There's some also interesting stuff they can do with Io and Bayley as well. Yeah. So
Io, to me, I don't think she's been hotter. Absolutely over as hell. Trish, I don't think needs it. If you're going to be building a new main event star, you put the Money in the Bank briefcase on Io. She's made. Straight away.
Io feels right. It could end up being Charlotte, though, the way they're going. The men's Money in the Bank match, you've got LA Knight. I'm assuming Dom's put LA Knight because he likes a gimmick. And it's absolutely not going to be LA Knight that wins this match. You are thinking like fans again. Stop it. You are not going to get what you want. This is WWE. They don't give you what you want. Do you remember that Cody Rhodes Roman Reigns match at WrestleMania?
No.
They don't give you what you want, right? LA Knight I'm sorry, he's not going to be a future champion. I don't think he's too old, for one, and I don't think he had you can argue the same thing that happened with AJ Styles, but LA Knight does not have the name value. Goldberg was Goldberg had name value before coming into WWE. LA Knight didn't. LA Knight doesn't. He doesn't. He's got the fans behind him. That's all they need. Yeah. That's all they need. Not a championship run, and not a Money in the Bank briefcase holder right now. The easiest person to win right now, as this TV deal is coming up for Fox, is to give it to the biggest star they have on the show. And who's that?
The Rock.
Logan Paul. Logan Paul is taking that briefcase. He is going to be sat on his podcast with loads of bottles of Prime sat in it, and it is going to bring people to watch WWE because the tease for the next year is when is Logan Paul going to cash in that briefcase?
I agree. There is so many opportunities. You could have Logan Paul announced for a Monday Night Raw, a SmackDown, and it will draw viewers in. But does he need the briefcase for that? He doesn't. You're building a star in LA Knight by giving him the briefcase.
Anytime Logan Paul's seen with that briefcase and he's watched by them millions of people on his podcast.
Yeah.
It's business sense. I just think it makes sense. I think they'd be daft not to be honest. And also, it's that's I've won. I've won again. Should you just give the championship to me?
No.
Okay. What if Randy returns and turns on Riddle? Matthew, interesting booking there.
Yeah. Like I said, that to me, I think would be great for a Monday Night Raw. It
could be interesting, man. It certainly could be interesting. I'd also like to see them team up together. I don't think we need to give all the angles straight away, you know?
No.
So get them team up together. And then maybe in the feud against Imperium, he ends up turning on him at that point, you know? That's how you then build. You've got to build to Mania then. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Really, that story can be dragged out to then for sure. So many people are mad at Elon Musk. Misfit, welcome, brother. Nice to see you. Why are people upset with Elon Musk?
No idea. Probably something to do with Twitter.
Oh, I don't know. If Seth told his wife, "Oh, we're in your hometown," 100% she's winning and cashing in on the World Heavyweight title. It's a good shout, man. I mean, Becky Lynch get a huge pop. Orton's getting new music, I heard, so it must be soon. I don't think it's new, but I think it's just voices in his head he heard.
Yeah. Voices was telling him he's getting new music.
I tried. Was you thinking the same thing?
Yes, I was.
How do I? Yeah, thanks, Mark.
I'll get you back.
She is normal. I was told Charlotte is not getting added to the match. Oh, not getting added. I guess we have to see, man. We'll have to see. Motor Talk Wrestling, thank you for sending your predictions in. Please do feel free to put these in the link below, and you can be the People's Champion at Gimme a Hulia. We will be updating you on exactly who is the champions as we go through the card. My prediction is Io Sky wins. If not, Bayley wins. If not, Trish wins. If not, come on.
Got a big one.
Shoving off Io through the table. Nice. Yeah, I can see them too. Yeah. I can see Bayley costing Io for sure. Rhea wins. Gunther wins after that. Rhea wins. Who's Rhea fighting?
No
one. After that, Imperium attack Matt. Then Orton, RKO, Gunther, LA Knight wins, cashing in, Roman, winning it, 100%. Motor Talk. This would be the biggest pay-per-view of all time if your booking goes correctly.
I mean, that's taking over the top booking. Over the top.
I like it. It's cool. I like it. Norma. Hey, Jack. Anne has the I want to die face already. We are doing a WWE stream after all. Motor Talk Wrestling in the description. There's predictions. Yes, please do vote, guys. If LA Knight cashes in on Seth, it is no longer LA Knight's game for me. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. That's all I've got. Did a shot of the crowd. I saw Sam's hat. Awesome. Oh, nice. Has he gone through puberty yet? He's trying his best. Guys, super chats are open. If you want to donate to the channel, you absolutely can. If we become billionaires by the end of the year, we are buying Vince a ticket to see the Titanic. No, she won the case on SmackDown after Money in the Bank. Thank you. SmackDown. It was SmackDown, not Raw. Not Raw. That's what I said. Yeah, because she was SmackDown champion. She was blue brand. She had the blue belt for it.
Yeah, I knew she had it over 200 days, and Jack's just confirmed it's 277 days.
That's a long time, man.
Yeah.
You don't have to have a match to get cashed in on. Punk cashed in on Edge after a Batista Edge promo. Yeah, that's true. That's very true, man. But that was back in the days where they knew how to do Money in the Bank, and it seems like in recent years
it's been failing a little bit.
Ooh. Yeah. Maybe it is the time to give the women a long run with it because the men are doing nothing with it. But you can't do it with Roman as the champion and Seth as this secondary bullshit champion.
No, but if you give it to LA Knight and he cashes in, he could use the promo to build it.
But it doesn't mean as much. It doesn't. Oh, no. The Money in the Bank doesn't mean as much when you're using it on these secondary titles. No. That's the problem, isn't it? Yeah. Like, look at one of the best cash-ins of all time. We've got it on our screen right now. Seth Rollins cashing in after the main event of WrestleMania. Roman Reigns, during the match. Brock Lesnar, Roman Reigns. The crowd went crazy. That was how you use Money in the Bank. Edge's cash-in that someone used.
Yeah.
Perfect example.
New Year's Revolution against Cena after the Elimination Chamber.
Absolutely. How did LA Knight cash in? Not LA Knight, Austin Theory.
On the IC title?
Yeah.
Or was it? No, it was US title.
Something like that. Yeah. I don't know. Nella is money, says Jack. You are going to be very disappointed. Yeah, I think there's a lot of great booking there from Motor Talk, but it would be incredible. Spurs Stadium is absolutely brilliant.
It's a beautiful looking stadium. Shame about the team.
Stop saying soccer. I just do it to upset people, Mark. I just do it to upset people. It's my podcast. I'll say soccer if I want. I call it football. Baby Firmino
from meant to be Bobby Firmino.
Bobby Firmino and Pele. Yeah, and it was Ronaldo from Brazil as well.
Yeah.
I knew what I was saying. I was intentionally saying something to wind everyone up. Ronaldinho. Yeah. Zinaldo. No, one that began with Zidane. Was that
French?
Oh shit! Okay.
Thanks.
Thanks, moderators. Now we're 25 minutes in. Who cares? Mark LSC. No, it's Logan Paul versus LA Knight. Sheamus is starting a program with Austin Theory. Does it cost Cody the DQ? Whose cost? Does it cost? DQ's cost. I don't. Sorry, I've lost your comment. I mean, it could. If in terms of our predictions, if Cody loses by DQ, then he loses. We keep it on whoever wins by DQ. So if Cody wins by DQ, then he wins on the score sheet. Yep. Brock interferes, cost Cody the match by the unconscious ref trick. Now that's the thing,
that's
isn't
the way
it?
Around it.
Is it going to be the ref bump or is it going to be the DQ? I think it's going to be a ref bump. I think you might be right. Dom should win it. I can't turn off WWE Network subtitles. My toilet is up a flight of stairs. I'm basically watching in a Wetherspoons. Roman ain't losing back-to-back pay-per-views. Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That is true. It does set up the match, man.
Yeah.
Roman can't lose 2 pay-per-views in a row. Oh, mate, we've booked wrong. Who got that wrong? Me and you?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, as Dom said, Bloodline.
Yeah.
Shoot. Trish doesn't need it.
No,
but I feel they might do a match for the title between her and match for the Money in the Bank between her and Becky at SummerSlam. Maybe. That's where my thinking was going. We're giving Trish it.
Yeah.
And then you have the healer in that situation, you know. Christian just asked for a title match, saying with Becky. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely they can. Trish could just say, I want a title match, and she could. Mate, Mark and Misfit are thinking exactly the same here. Nice. I don't think Trish will win because after the storyline, she will most likely be out of the company. Do you think it's ending at SummerSlam?
In all honesty, I'm not a big fan of what Trish has been doing.
No?
I know she's there to sort of help elevate Zoe Stark, doing a good job, but I just think that Trish is not really there apart from a match with Becky at SummerSlam. That's the only reason that you'd have her there.
I feel like her with the title though, and with Zoe Stark's like holding it all. Like the other good shout would be Zoe Stark's winning it, right?
Yeah.
And then you have Trish coming out every week saying it's our briefcase.
Yeah.
And really sort of sell that frustration in Zoe Starks. That could be a great story, but I don't. You know what WWE is like. I don't know if they're thinking great stories. Vince is in charge.
Yeah.
DDP was old as champ. He certainly was. So was Taker. Yeah, there was. All right. All right. If you get DDP and Taker, The Rock was old and Triple H was old. Yeah, but these are all stars, and I just don't think. I think LA Knight's got the crowd behind him because of a good gimmick, but I don't think it's. I think it takes more than a good gimmick. What do you think, Dan? I think he's charismatic as shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we've seen anyone as good in terms of charisma on the microphone as LA Knight since probably The Rock.
Enzo.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we don't talk about Enzo.
I mean, he's very similar to Rock, but my point stands with Enzo as well. They were seen as like a novelty act as opposed to a championship act, you know. And I know they've won the championship once.
I think Enzo probably was. But I think LA Knight's got the ability, the charisma, and everything else around him to be able to. I mean, like, you look at the Eli Drake stuff. That was absolutely incredible. And I think that's the point of what LA Knight is. He can actually elevate himself with his words. The Rock did the same.
I think he could be really fun with the briefcase. I agree with him. I just think it makes no business sense. But we'll see. Guess we'll see, Dan. What time the matches start? They start in 16 minutes, brother. Rock was like 27. You don't know Jack, not for his last one. Yeah, I think if the Usos win tonight and Logan is Mr. Money in the Back, he will cash in on Roman as he's lost a feud.
I'd go the other way. I'm thinking more likely cashing on Seth.
You think Logan will cash in on Seth?
Yeah.
No, he can't cash it. He can't cash in. You need to hold it.
I think that's the way that I would do it. If I was going to put it on Logan, I'd probably be going against Seth. Just because they've had so much history together. We know Logan and Roman have had the match in Saudi. But that to me was a one-off spectacle match. It wasn't a proper feud. Whereas the match he's had with Seth is obviously being built by a feud.
Right, well, there you go. That's good booking, man. Right, Liverpool suck at the soccer ball. Even Dan's laughing. And he's like, F you, Jack. Rumours that the LA Knight will be replaced by a Hornswoggle. There we go.
Ooh, I'd like that.
You get your prediction wrong then.
OMG.
His limiting tweets people can look at without buying for it.
Okay.
Oh, really? Oh, that sucks.
So it's like the subscription-based service now.
Twitter's going to die, innit? Yeah. We paid a lot of money for it. He's trying to make his money back.
Yeah.
Rhea's all you do is advertising, just let it build over time. Rhea's Dom's manager. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Rhea will be out there. Orton could show up angry that Riddle has been using his move and not giving him credit.
Yeah.
Orton versus Riddle is too good a match to not be booked. Plus, it turns
Randy heel.
Randy heel. Yeah. But don't you want that for Mania?
That's the thing is, that to me is a better Mania match or a SummerSlam match.
Not SummerSlam's too close, man.
Yeah, there's not enough time to build a properly good story. But yeah, I'd have Randy come back and build it, and maybe even start it at the Royal Rumble.
Yeah, have him go for the tag belts again, you know?
Yeah.
I'd have him go for the tag belts and maybe Survivor Series or Rumble. Randy turns is what I'd do.
Have Randy just throw out Riddle. You don't have to have anything else, but it's always the little drops of teasing heel.
That'd be cool. That'd be real cool. Carmella cashed in after the Iconics beat up Charlotte. There we go. Iconic. Batista. No, it's Dave Batty. Seth cashed in during the existing match and turned it into a triple threat. He certainly did. Yeah, an idea how Spurs afforded that stadium. They've got no silverware to sell. They won't have anything left. You said cost instead of Brock, hence the cost situation. Oh, did I? Oh, sorry. Sorry, mate. That's me. I'm half drunk. No, Head Trish is here for a while. I heard that, but I don't know where. I mean,
yeah, like I said, I don't mind her being there, but I just don't think she should be taking a spot in a big match like Money in the Bank from someone else on the show. There is other people that could be elevated by being in the match. Don't have to win it, but can be elevated.
Does Trish get more rides into the match, though?
I don't think so.
You've got to have them stars to put people over.
And that's why you have Becky in there, maybe Charlotte, but not Trish.
Interesting. I'm thinking Randy Orton shows up with Theory just released an update Voices song. Nice. What if Randy, RKO, Roman, and the Usos double splash Roman takes the pin? Ooh,
yeah,
that's some booking there, Leo. Enjoy that, man. 16 minutes left to get your predictions in. Absolutely, get them written in, guys. LA Knight is a former TNA World Champion. He certainly is.
Yep.
He certainly is, but not at the same level as AJ Styles, who was a World Champion of New Japan, Impact, Ring of Honor. You know, multiple. Yeah, I mean, ended up being WWE as well. What I'm saying is, a lot of people are comparing LA Knight to being able to do this and using AJ Styles as the example of how someone can do it. I'm like, no, they're different. They are different. And while I agree with you, momentum is very important, and momentum can absolutely carry LA Knight to this win, and it would be the right thing for the fans. I completely agree with that. I don't think WWE will do it. I think Jacob Fatu will show up tonight. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you need a towel? Or
no, it's fine. Just a little bit.
He got excited. He thought Bray Wyatt had come out. I think Jacob Fatu will show up tonight. Nice, man. Could do. Extra prediction. Each Money in the Bank title holder will be called the Undisputed Briefcase Champion. Welcome to WWE. Welcome to the live stream of WWE's Money in the Bank. Sassy in the chat. Welcome, Sassy. Welcome, Jack. Thank you to our moderators who do a wonderful job of keeping this place chill and making sure we don't clean. Apart from me. You can't clean me. And yeah, you do a wonderful job. So thank you. I'm told the Money in the Bank will feature a big segment with Grace and Waller.
I'd quite like that.
They had a Waller effect last night.
Yeah.
I don't really get it.
It's MITb. It's all stuff like that. It's a way to sort of start feuds and build feuds without actually having matches. But again, it's someone that's just recently come up from NXT, so I'm quite excited to see him.
The Waller effect sounds like some sort of psychological experiment, which is probably unethical.
Probably 1960s sort of CIA experiment.
Yeah, like Zampano, locking people behind prison. My concern with that is the company is run by a sex offender.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's go. The Waller effect. Thank you for joining us. He is running away with charity money. No big company will touch him till he pays it back. Who's this? Jacob Fatu? I didn't know about that. Interesting. No. Thanks, man. Patreon and Super Chat are now open for donations. Donations are appreciated but optional. We had a wonderful donation already, Sassy, from Norma as well. So thank you for that. And Sassy, of course, one of our members. You can see what perks you get as a member. Constantly giving to the channel to help us pay for StreamYards and stuff like that. And yeah, it's expensive. We are a wrestling family that loves to watch wrestling together. We certainly do. Hey, Sassy, says Norma. Please be respectful of the opinions of others who are in the chat. Please do. We are a wrestling family. Remember that. Hey up, Sassy. Mark LSC, UK. Trish is only around to SummerSlam and the feud with Becky, says Misfit Gamer. Interesting. You think that as well, don't you?
Yeah, I don't see, after that match, there is no big money match for Trish, really, unless you brought Lita back. And I think we're past that point of wanting to see Trish versus Lita. There's so many more stars on the show now that you're more interested in wanting to see.
I like Trish and Lita, but I'm not watching. I'm not interested in the current product as much. Paul Heyman's coming out of the dressing room from Roman Reigns, head down, solemn. I think someone died. What's going on?
He's probably worried about bloodline stuff.
Why is he worried?
Because Solo could turn.
Oh, mate, I bet that sound was really annoying and thingy. He's not saying that. He's just looking like he's going to cry.
I mean, Kayla Braxton's going for an interview, but...
Ladies and no. You haven't seen who? Let me be your wise man, he said to the tribal chief. He's being with the family. He's going to give the scraps to Solo. Is Roman Reigns. Ooh. I mean, a great promo from Paul Heyman here.
So good.
He's so good.
Every time.
It's not just going to be enough for him to prove that they're not the greatest tag team. He's going to wipe them off the face of WWE. Wow. The next family roll call, there won't be welcome. Oh, it's going to violate the code of sports entertainment. With Vince's charge, that is not a pleasant thing to be saying. I'm sorry, Dan. I can't watch WWE without sex offender jokes now.
No.
Because that's who's in charge of the company.
Yeah.
Smashed, stacked, and pinned. That is what's happening. Shipped out of WWE.
I'm well ahead of you.
Oh, you are. I'll refresh it. How do I refresh it? And there's nothing you can do to stop him. Paul Heyman there looking at being the looking at Roman Reigns destroying the Usos. Cracking promo, man.
Yeah.
Sarah says, evening, hey up, man. Shout out to Dom for his kind word with the Sean Ross Tapestry.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Dom. He will be watching
Tom,
this back.
on your, is it 750, 60 now you've got?
Wow. Well played,
done,
dude. You got there a lot quicker than we did. I promise you that. So yeah, well played, man. And
He was interviewing us, that's why.
It's because he's got good content, is what I was going to say. And that just so happens to be us. But no, he has got some wonderful content on his channel. Do go and give us a subscribe to Tom Talks Rubbish. He does wrestling interviews. We've done interviews with him. He even had me on stream, and I didn't swear or say anything inappropriate. Look at that face. Look at that face. Sarah, lovely to see you. Me and Sarah was at Download together. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us, and hope Kada's with you. Good friends with Sarah?
Yeah.
There we go. Good friends with Sarah and Kada. Jinder Mahal was WWE champion. If Jinder Mahal can be the WWE champion, then LA Knight can be the WWE champion. Interesting. Jinder Mahal, the reason he was champion, though, was because of the
market.
The Indian market, which was the right thing to do in terms of business sense, which is why Logan Paul is winning the Money in the Bank if Vince McMahon is in charge. Does that make sense? I agree with you.
Yeah,
I
completely agree. Business sense, yes.
Why Jinder Mahal was champion?
You've got to think of the future of the business.
I don't think LA Knight's the future of the business.
I think he is.
I think he's going to be around for much longer.
I think you're wrong.
Okay. Yeah, we're getting thingies. Can you just take over for a little bit while I just go and have a break?
Okay. Oh, we've got so Sassy's saying that the adorable aunt and Dapper Dan are the host. He's not bloody adorable when you have to sort of sit next to him. Jacob Fato's under contract with MLW, dealing with legal trouble, charity booking, and then ran away with the money. So that might be not good for him in the future. Sassy saying we do have the membership, so if you do want to become a member of the Gimme Hulia community, you can join via the YouTube. We have 3 different levels. Each one has its own little pegs that you can check out. The JI's going 2023 War Games, Finn Balor, Dom, Damien, and JD McDonough versus Gunther, Ludwig Kaiser, Giovanni Vinci, and Alexander Wolf. That'd be quite good, seeing the sort of old sort of Imperium style together. That'd be quite good, I think. We've got Todd in. How are you doing, Todd? Again, yeah, we thank everyone who wants to sit and watch us, because we know we're just sort of a couple of guys from all talking about wrestling. But if people want to sit and do it with us, we don't mind. Kayla and Paul on TV, this looks awkward. Yeah, it did. Paul looks like he'd been sort of crying. Sassy saying, I know Mars, GI, Misfit, Daniel, Mark, Gav, Todd, Tom, Sarah, Danny. I don't think there's anyone else. Paul's got the runs, yep, in his eyes. Todd's in saying hi, Sassy. Sarah as well. Katriana's saying that when a match starts, she'll start talking. That's not a problem. About 3.5 minutes until the start of the show. We got Jack in, Motor Jack, Katriana as well. Oh, Chris Leclerc's in. He's said they've just spoiled the LA Knight and Io Sky winning. So I think that's your prediction's gone. Oh, we got Crazy Ginger Jake in. How are you doing? Not seen you in a while, dude. Paul's going to give Roman pink eye. Yeah, they did look sort of very bloodshot. So I see saying hi, Crazy Ginger. Mark saying that if Chris is talking about the Supercard game, wouldn't read so much into it till it happens. Yeah. Oh, far away from 760. Let's get it to 760 before we finish for you, Tom. So anyone who is in, go and check out Tom Talks Rubbish, YouTube, Twitter. Give him a follow. Give him all of the likes and all of the love. Don't worry, Sassy. Do not worry at all. We are Jack in at the minute. I love that comment, Jack. I'm not going to read it because Ant's face is stupid.
Number 1 moderator, Jack.
And then Sarah said, I mean, probably at download, you probably saw him without, but yeah, yay, Ant has pants on. or now? Sassy said, yep, Sarah for a change. Chris going, let's go Bailey win Money in the Bank today. So Jack says it's a bit different. He video chatted me naked while I was on a bus. I mean, that's normally what we have with Ant. Chris is going, are we the ones? Yep. 3 minutes left for your predictions before I cut it off. Let's see how many people we've got doing it so far. We've got 9 people. Mine and Ant's are not on there. We do have 11 predictions. Let's see what we've had. So a couple of people from where I work. We've got Dom, we've got Jack, Daniel Wiley as well. Sarah and Kate have got theirs in. Mark LFC, Atticus, which is ZJI. So we've got a few people in. You've got a few minutes left. Get them in as soon as you can. Misfits says Michael Cole and Wade Barrett are calling start show. I love that combination. I really do enjoy Wade Barrett on commentary. I wish he'd get back in the ring for a match, though. Don't know whether he will. Jake saying hi, Sassy. Sassy's got the cigar and the beef jerky on deck. Nice. How does he look stupid? He's not Chris Jericho. Mike doesn't want his subscription to run out till after the show's ended. I know I'm very close to what could end up being Naked Ant by the end of the show if he wins again.
If I win again, if I draw, maybe I'll take it home with me. Do I need to do some tiebreakers or something?
We've got a couple on there.
Oh, go on. What you got?
What did I do?
Just get mad in yours. Just man, really.
How long will both Money in the Bank matches last from bell to bell combat?
The title doesn't change for this rubbish. It's 45 minutes.
So, who did we have?
Oh, it's all right. We don't need it.
Yeah.
Dom, you're in
Dom
danger
has
of
gone
making
75 minutes.
75 minutes? No chance, man.
No chance. That's
No
way
chance,
too
man.
long.
What do you think this is, AEW? 5-hour pay-per-views? No. Any other tiebreakers?
I've got, will we see a cash-in on the show?
No, I'm going to say.
No. How many titles will change hands?
How many titles will change hands? I don't think I've said any of it.
3 in total.
So Gunther's not changing hands. Tag titles aren't changing hands. And I don't think so.
0. No. I've gone the same. And then, them are the 3.
Okay, cool. There we go. And you've got it on the card, so we can, if we need to tie breaker, we can. We are ready to go. It is Money in the Bank starting live right now. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. Dom and Sam are currently at the event. So, yeah, if you have any questions and stuff from them, be sure to check in their streams on Saturday. And they will party. Dan's caught up with me on stream. That's why he was just disappearing a second. Hey, Jack, the Big Ben clock is in the background. How interesting. That's it. It's the Big Ben clock, not the Elizabeth Tower. Jack, he's talking so much rubbish about London. It's like he doesn't even live there. Okay, what matches are we doing? We're doing them all, and my stream's just buffering. That's right. I've just lost the internet. To pick, I love and Vince is not in London. But he's on the phone. He's always on the phone. As it's in London, we get Richard and Judy. Oh, mate, that would be banging. Wouldn't that be a great start? I was debating going to the event, says Jake. It was between this and All In. I chose All In. Well, cool. I hope you have a good time. Whatever you do, Jake, I'm sure you'll have a good time at All In. Damn, that video package looks good. It was a very smart video package. I love the green and the yellow, Dan.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, man.
It's such a nice colour combination because it's distinctive. It stands out.
Yeah. Why has this occurred? Expired, that's why. Okay, cool. You carry on, Dan. You carry on. You're all right. You're all right. I'll do this while you talk for me. I need to put in my credit card details.
Katrina's back. Let's go. Money in the bro. Wait, what the heck? No, Money in the Bank. Just look it up. Elizabeth Tower. WWE's gone full James Bond with the package. Oh, good. Bond people sue a lot. And Jack knows that. Jack knows about the Bond stuff. Man seems to have paused as well. Don't know why.
Everyone having WWE network
we go.
issues, realizing that we've not got any payment now. My credit card changed, and I haven't logged in.
Just put that into now.
No, it's all right, because then you won't be able to watch it on yours, will you?
No.
Will you? Will it do too?
I can do, I think, 4.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I don't want to pay for this. I'll never use this again. How do I do it?
Oh.
I don't know. Sorry, guys, just bear with us as we get this up. We're seeing a catch-up of the Bloodline feud. Is this going to be kicking off the show?
I don't know.
I thought it'd be the Money in the Bank match.
Yeah, I thought it was the men's.
Especially the men's Money in the Bank match, yeah. American keyboard for whatever reason.
Doesn't take that one for me. I think it's that.
Trying to figure out the password. Just bear with us, guys. Dan has got it on screen now. Prepared to be shaken. Cool. Where are we to on comments?
At the bottom.
Damn, the video package looks good. Bond people sue a lot. WWE gone full James Bond with a package. They certainly have. Hey, guys, Daniel's over on the Twitch. Nice to see you there, brother. No, Riddle versus Gunther. No, we know Gunther's going to win. Is that going on first? Well, that makes sense anyway. Yeah. My network's reset. Apparently, everyone's having network issues right now. The men's Money in the Bank is opening, I think, says Mark LFC. That's what I thought as well.
Yeah.
Thank you. Are you okay if I say that?
Yeah.
I won't watch out live if you're doing it.
No, it's fine. You'll go for it.
Cool. Thank you very much, guys. Sorry about that. We just had to get the, sort of stuff out. Premium. How do I do this? This is so unintuitive.
Mm-hmm.
Play live. Right. Men's Money in the Bank is opening the show. I think, well, we are looking at the Money in the Bank right now, and it looks like someone's coming out from the Brawling Brutes. So I think it is the men's Money in the Bank. Money in the Bank. It should be Butch. That's right. Standing tall in the Go Home show last night. So he is definitely not winning this match.
Still want Pete Dunne back.
I want Pete Dunne back, Nan. And what a perfect opportunity they had tonight to do it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Fight night right now with them awesome T-shirts. I love the whole sporting thing they've got going on. I think it's great. They've taken this sort of corny gimmick and turned it into a real group of 3 lads, Yeah. Love it. Be funny if Vince is banned from London. Maybe so. I hope the Money in the Bank participants took ladder climbing lessons. No, they didn't. No, they're still going to climb super slow. Like they need training. Don't worry about it. Yo, this Money in the Bank package was cool as Hull. All the mission stuff. We missed it because of the whole problem we had signing in. How are you going to put the vote with a ladder match? We'll pick our top 3 contenders for it, I guess, is what we'll do. It's Shinsuke. There's more people in this match than I thought there was. How many's in the match then? We named all 6 earlier. Is there 8? 7. Oh, right. Okay, cool. For the men's, I take Priest. Yeah, Priest. You said the reason you chose LA Knight is because of story, right?
Yeah.
The better story is Priest taking it, Like the whole breakup of Thingy, the fact that Finn Balor's in the main event. Like, there's a lot of story there. And Damian Priest has been getting a lot of losses recently. So if he was to get the win here, it would certainly be a big thing for that feud. Let's go. Love Shinsuke Nakamura, by the way. Men's Money in the Bank is opening. Yes, Gunther will win, says Todd. Priest would be my favorite choice, but Logan seems to be the anointed one. I'm with you, Norma. I'm with you, brother. Guys, we've got 15 people, and if you can hit that like button, it really helps you out. We're hanging out. We decided not to go to Money in the Bank to do this with you guys and hang out and watch some wrestling with you. So a like would really appreciate it, guys. This was the perfect time to bring Pete Dunne. Hey, that's what we said, man. That's exactly what we said. Damn, Pete Dunne's pop was good. Yeah, man, because he's a great British wrestler. He should have been the one to retire Triple H, but unfortunately that couldn't happen. Either Logan, Knight, or Priest. That is what everyone's got. I think, Norma, that is what everyone's got. Priest winning can fit 2 narratives, build the future and help the Latino era.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So if you're going to build the Latino era, would you not go Santos Escobar?
Could do, but not. But he didn't get the narrative as much, does he? I have to say, it's Dunne's pop was louder than Nakamura's. Yeah, man, but they're in the UK, so I get it. Of course, Peacock made me register a new account since it's not free anymore on Xfinity. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sassy. What a pain. Pain out. I never call him Butch in the reviews.
No.
Me neither, man.
No.
Who's Butch? Who's Butch? I'm Butch. How about that? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Oh, stop laughing, you. Start a poll. Who wins? So I'll put in Logan.
Mhm.
LA Knight, Damian Priest, and who's another option?
All right.
I think Nakamura's got a chance in hell.
I think
Dunn's got more of a chance being in the UK.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't call him Dunn. We're going to call him Butch. No, we're going to call him Pete Dunne.
Yeah.
Screw you, WWE, changing people's names. I'll call him Pete Dunne because I want to. It's my stream. Damian Priest looking $1 million right now. He looks like a winner, Dan.
Oh, he always does. I think he's one of the people where I could see him being a main event level player for quite a while.
Absolutely could be. Absolutely could be.
And again, we've got Ricochet coming out now. So Ricochet, Santos Escobar, I think, are the spot men in the match.
Oh, hell yeah.
They're going to do something absolutely ridiculous together.
Hell yeah. Ricochet coming out now. Pachoo!
Although Ricochet, Logan Paul had an amazing spot at the Royal Rumble.
Can you recreate that?
I'd love them to off the ladders.
Yeah, I think they might do, you know.
Mm.
That might take them both out of the match as well. Priest got that Kiss Demon cape. He certainly does, looking like Gene Simmons on steroids. Hey, guys, the Usos are the GOATs. Welcome, brother. Thank you so much for joining us, man. We acknowledge you, Usos are the GOATs. Damn, I want to watch Money in the Bank. Deontay, I'm sorry.
If you want to sort of watch a bit of wrestling or go to Google and watch wrestling, you might be able to find something.
You might be able to. I couldn't last night, though. It was a nightmare. But I missed out on it. Sorry, Deontay.
There we go. Listen to that pop.
Yeah.
The pop's ridiculous for him.
Yeah. Why does Priest look like Skeletor? Oh, he is. Hey, man. Hi, says the goats. They are the goats. Dinner is steak and shrimp grilled salad. What's our dinner, Dan?
We've got pizza.
We got pizza. Doing it how you meant to do it.
Yeah.
You do let me know if you need anything, by the way.
I know where the pizza is. I can see the pizza. I've got my drink. I'm good.
Yeah, says Catriana. Yeah. LA Knight pop loud again. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. It was always going to be. It was always going to be. Cameraman botch. I missed it, man. I missed it.
There we go.
Now that is a pop. LA Knight, yeah. And former roommate of John Moxley in FCW. Of course, man. And listen to the booze.
Yep.
That's why you want it on him as well. Oh, man, he's got a blue and yellow outfit on.
It's a cool outfit.
It is, man.
You can't deny him.
It is, man. WWE's production's amazing. Apart from the screen's garbage. I hate the entrances at these pay-per-views recently.
They sort of, I think it's the stuff that's not US based, because I mean the UK aren't paying 50 million like the Saudis are to pay for the sets and everything else.
But they didn't do out for Royal Rumble, and it should be more about who's paying money.
No,
it should be presenting your
that was
pay-per-views.
a baseball stadium, not a arena.
I know it was. I know.
That's the thing is,
what I'm saying is they're not. Well, they're trying to sell more tickets.
Yeah,
by not cutting off half the audience.
Exactly.
And I get that, but like it
give us something.
Yeah. There's a lot better they can do.
Yeah. Although everyone is looking at Logan Paul with a big glare.
Take him out the match early for him to come back and win it. I agree. Yes, Logan Paul is getting booed out the building. He certainly is, as everyone's standing him. I can't stand LA Knight, says the Usos. Different strokes with different folks. Different strokes with different folks. I got orange chicken. Is that like, oh, nice, man. Sprinkled diced jalapenos. Nose is running like Tony Khan's after an AEW pay-per-view. Shazam! Shazam. He deserved the booze. Looking like a minion. Norma sounds great. The hell is Santos' face? I'd love to see everyone beat up Logan Paul. So would we, man. As Pete Dunne taking out Santos Escobar from the ring there. Logan Paul trying to get a set of ladders in.
I mean, he's a tall guy. He wouldn't need the big ladders either.
He wouldn't, would he? No. He could win off the short ladders. And he can climb ladders as well. How amazing is that? It must have been all that training outside of WWE that caused him to. Do you think it's a thing of like the training? Like they do too many like rolls, so they can't climb ladders anymore.
Yeah,
Is that kayfabe
they
reason?
just seem to really struggle climbing any sort of structure. It should become a WWE star. You forget what a ladder is and how to climb them.
And Damian Priest knows how to use a ladder, though, as he hits Nakamura off. Escobar and Damian Priest now, the two Latinos in the ring. Oh, Ricochet, is he going to overpower Damian Priest? He certainly is.
Going to help, at least.
And here comes Dunn to do it as well. Oh, and he's using it to wrench at the fingers of Damian Priest.
Going back to old school Pete Dunne
Yeah,
tactics, bruiserweight stuff.
Yeah, man.
Oh, what are we getting here?
A big setup as Escobar. Oh, it's falling. The ladder's falling. Here we go. What they're doing. Super kick. At least they're carrying on with the match as opposed to... Yeah. Now LA Knight taking out everyone. DDT onto Pete Dunne. God damn, he sells that DDT good.
Yeah.
God damn, he's good. Aztec Warrior Pain on Santos Escobar.
LA Knight is getting.
And here comes Nakamura with them brilliant long legs. No more lol. Jack is back. Even though Priest is my pick, I would be upset with LA Knight winning. You would be upset with LA Knight winning. You also can't stand LA Knight. I think I wouldn't be upset.
Oh, Nakamura with a knee to the back of Priest's head.
I love in WWE where wrestlers get on a ladder and suddenly have spinocervicular ataxia. Yeah, man. Head to the takedown from Ricochet now. This is a good lineup for a ladder match, man.
You've got different sort of styles of wrestling. You've got the strong style of Nakamura.
Mm-hmm.
You've got the sort of
British strong style of Pete Dunne.
Yeah, Pete Dunne. You've got the high
This is what they're doing now, man.
Yeah.
Japanese strong style versus British strong style. Come on! Sorry, carry on.
And I mean, I don't know which I prefer. I love Nakamura. I have done since his debut in NXT. Pete Dunne, I've seen him live a couple of times, and he's just so good. It's so believable. Every single thing he does.
Do you know what I'd do in this match, Tom? I'd take out Escobar and I'd put a giant in it. That's all it's missing. I think it needs one giant, and it doesn't really have a giant.
Yeah. Amos,
yeah, fine. Yeah. Logan Paul now climbing the ladder. Ricochet and Pete Dunne going, what are you doing, lad? What are you doing? LA Knight now facing him and Nakamura. Logan Paul's... He's going to get the cheap heel win at the end. You know it. Sorry, I won't be upset. Yeah, that's all good. Autocorrect. Don't you worry about it, man. Are we having real issues with catching up on that?
No, it's just I'm trying to get the timing right, so we're both at the same point.
Mm-hmm. Anyone but Logan for me. I just think it's going to be Logan. I hope it's not. Okay, anyone but Logan, please. Logan is a beast, says Catriana. He certainly is. He's primed to win this match.
Oh, we've got a cricket bat. Ashes are on at the minute, so it makes sense to have a cricket bat.
What is that? A club, says Kevin Dunn. Brilliant. It's like baseball, but flat.
Yeah.
Missing Reed would be good. Reed would be better than Omos.
Yeah.
Rob Bonson Reed would be a way better shout.
Especially with the stuff that he's been doing sort of lately.
Hell yeah, man. Sassy, well played. Oh yeah. Now he's been climbing the ladder too often already. Paul's not winning now.
I think that's a good reason why.
The giant should be Yokozuna. Cricket bat, racist, says Jack. I don't think it's racist. Oh, brilliant. Spinning back elbow to Logan and Damian Priest in the corner. But
Logan Paul wants to team up.
Listen to the crowd's reaction on Logan Paul. They hate him.
Yeah.
And that's part of the reason you give him the belt.
Logan Paul is wanting to set up a table with Damian Priest.
Come on, Priest. Also add Otis for fun. Yeah, man.
Otis, I think it'd be a good shout. I think it'd be quite fun because I love the gimmick.
Yeah, man. And he's won Money in the Bank before, right?
Yeah, he won it in the lockdown era, 2020, when it was at the Titan Towers.
That wasn't AJ Styles that won that one?
No.
Okay, cool. I believe you.
Because it's AJ Styles got it off, but he ended up dropping it and Otis caught it.
Is that where Rey Mysterio got thrown off the building and died?
Yeah. Oh, do we reckon Logan Paul is going to be doing his big famous elbow with his phone through the double tables on the outside?
Can I enjoy the match and talk in a little bit? That's all good. You just do whatever you want to do. That's all good. Come on, Logan Paul.
No.
Daniel. Yeah, I mean, I don't want him to win, but I see it having him. Cool, thanks. My fella wants Priest. I want Priest as well. Priest is fit, man. Yeah. He's fit. Good-looking lad. Haha, yeah, Damien. Let's go. Damien Priest would be cool, man. Are you watching it with you, fella? Hey, up to Sassy's fella in chat who is joining us. He did a real good job. Sassy's been telling me in messages.
Knight's left in the ring with a ladder. No one else around.
Sassy's been telling me Sassy's not been very well recently, and fella's been taking real good care of her, so that's awesome. Come on, LA Knight. Logan Paul stopping LA Knight from getting up the ladder.
Ooh, leg sweep off the ladder.
That's really good, man. He's not a freaking wrestler.
He's not scared of taking a big bump either.
He's not. Dropping the ladder now on LA Knight. That was the one that Ray died shortly before the match where his eye popped. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. His name is Trevor. Trevor.
How are you doing, Trevor?
You rock, brother. You rock. Hey up, Trevor. I went briefly for a meeting. Evening, Trevor, says Sarah. Everyone say hi to Trevor. Let's make Trevor feel special. He's the foundation of our foundation. There we go. Yeah. How about that? Federation. The foundation of our foundation federation.
And
look at this by Logan Paul.
Over the top. Eats a big right hand from Damian Priest. Damian Priest is setting something up on the outside with a ladder and a steel steps.
It looks so good, man.
Yeah.
Hey up, Trevor, says Todd. Hi to Trevor, says Jack. Sarah Priest looking good. Damian Priest looking good.
Looking for suplex through the ladder.
Oh, here we go. Isolations from Pete Dunne on the fingers of Damian Priest. Nakamura there with a big knee. Sarah says, yes, very yummy. He certainly is.
What, the pizza that we've been eating?
I think so. I think it's us, Dan. I think it's us, yeah. Screw Damian Priest. What about Dominant Connection? Dan and Ant's connection. Question, why is Logan wearing Wolverine's costume? It's cool as shit, though, man. It looks good.
Yeah. Have you actually tried the prime drink yet?
Yes.
What do you think?
Sugary water. Yeah. With a flavour. Oh, my God! Massive hit there. Man.
Again, like I said, not scared of taking a bump.
Ma.
Oh, someone's throwing a prime bottle, I think.
Yeah, someone's throwing a prime bottle at Damian Priest. Look at this massive splash.
Frog splash to Damian Priest. Damian Priest on the ladder, and the ladder doesn't break. That's a lot of humanity going through the ladder.
A lot of humanity. Oh, man, that's funny. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Ladders all over the ring now, Dan. Happy Canada Day, everyone. Happy Canada Day, everyone. I didn't even know that was the thing.
No.
I tried Prime in LA. Me too. It was cheap.
Yeah, I think me and Jack both got some.
I got some from Target.
Yeah.
And you made me go. You made Hannibal go vegetarian. I try my best, baby. You guys are yummy too. Love a good beard. Should we do the beard stroke together? Yeah. There we go. The bearded boys. Oh, do you want me to touch his beard? Yeah. And you can get more of that content on onlydans.ants. Onlyants.dan. There we go. How about that? Tried Prime in LA. I think they are Ahmed for Logan. I think they aimed for Logan.
Maybe.
Probably, yeah, probably. LA Knight on the back of Nakamura now. Beautiful.
Nakamura with a GTS.
Yeah, it was kind of a lazy GTS one.
Yeah.
Here we go. The ladder is set up across the rope, setting up a big spot here, and it's Ricochet involved. So, you know it's going to be good.
You know it's going to be crazy.
You know it's going to be crazy. Escobar meeting him. Is Nakamura going through the ladder? Please don't hurt Nakamura.
No, I think more likely Santos would probably go through the ladder.
I think so. Wrenching on the arm of Santos Escobar. Thank you all so much for joining us. We've got 17 people in. Hit that like button. Let's see if we can get more likes on this stream than any other stream we've ever done before. That'd be a party.
That'd be awesome. It would be awesome to see.
Fingertips now from Escobar. Pete Dunne climbing up Escobar. Pete Dunne's such a little
Pitbull.
Pitbull, yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
He just.
Yeah,
That's all I think of. Little terrier.
Yeah.
Might not.
Choking him on the ladder, putting him to sleep on the ladder. Ricochet's up. There we go. Ricochet. Oh!
450.
450 over the ladder, and these are British ladders, people. These are not breaking as you go through them. Are they, Dan?
They couldn't afford to import the American cheap rubbish.
They couldn't, so they went and bought. Do you know how hard it is to get them ladders in the UK? They're not legal ladders in the UK.
No.
Because ladders don't have 2 runs at both sides like that in the UK.
Nope.
So, yeah. Amp, says Sassy. LA Knight's barely been in the match, and I think he's winning. Yeah. I mean, the fact that he's barely been in the match certainly gives him a good shout to win.
Love that angle.
Yeah, I like the angle, man.
Bird's eye view of the ring itself so you can see where everyone is.
Yeah, it's great. And when they get into spots like that where you've got everyone, it's great.
Everyone's on the feet in the ring now with a ladder bang in the center.
These ladders are so damn strong. Not one of them is broken. It hasn't yet. Amazing. Oh, Pete Dunne going up the ladder. No, Damian Priest catching him. Oh, that's great.
Beautiful move.
Great. It's like starts off as a chokeslam and then he pulls him down. It's great. This could be Damian Priest's opportunity. He's going for the title.
Oh, LA Knight, here we go.
That body drop off midway from the ladders. Nice stuff there.
Everyone screaming for LA Knight.
Certainly are. Logan with a second rope springboard going over the top. Beautiful senton.
Shooting star.
Standing shooting star. Shut up.
Oh, we've still got some more pizza left, Daniel. Don't worry. It's pepperoni. It's a bloody big pizza as well.
It was a big one. Dan brought it around. I was like, oh, Dan, that's a big one.
Did you not see the tweet about me being a tripod?
Nakamura pulling off Santos Escobar then, speaking of tripods. And there we go, kicking Santos Escobar into the ropes. Big kick, puts Escobar out the ring. Nice.
Nakamura's left in the ring on his own with a ladder set up, ready to go. Oh, Pete Dunne grabs him, drags him out.
There we go, big forearm from Pete Dunne. Pete Dunne's done great in this match, man.
So vicious.
Yeah. Here we go. Is this going to be the spot that puts Pete Dunne out the match? I feel it might be, Dan.
Looks like he's going for it.
Is he going for the moonsault?
Maybe.
I think he's going for the moonsault. He's done it before in NXT. It's enormous. How high is it? The angle's awful. Mate, they need to show how high he is. That was so high. There we go. Standing moonsault to knock everyone down. Have they forgot the tables are by the ring? No, I'm sure there'll be a spot there. I thought that was going to put Pete Dunne out, but it absolutely didn't. Pete Dunne now going for the win, but Logan Paul costed him. Oh! Yeah, Logan Paul absolutely demolishing Pete Dunne. There he goes.
Oh, no, Ricochet saving.
Certainly is, man. Man, even falling off the ladders is good.
Yeah.
He's not even a wrestler, and he's doing such a good job.
I mean, is this not his 4th match?
It's a few more than that, I think. I mean, he did the Royal Rumble. He had a match against Roman, a couple of matches against Seth.
Yeah.
His debut was Miz, I think.
Yeah, Logan and Miz won it.
Yeah. I mean, not many, but hell, he's doing a good job.
Probably on 2 hands you can count them.
And he's selling it, man. He's like, he looks exhausted in the right way.
I mean, like, he's just taken a knee from Santos Escobar in the corner and he's fallen out of the ring to sell it.
Certainly has.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Santos Escobar going for the Money in the Bank.
He's touched it finally.
Someone's touched it. Shinsuke Nakamura bringing him down now. Oh, mate, no, come on, Nakamura. You can't just do that to wipe him out. As these two now meet at the top of the ladder.
Looks like LA Knight's throwing a ladder in near the bottom.
It certainly does. Escobar.
There it
is. Shinsuke Nakamura's got them long arms. LA Knight should do something with that ladder, and he certainly does. Knocking Shinsuke off.
That didn't look the most pleasant of bumps.
It certainly didn't. It was just looked awkward, didn't it?
Ladder to the ribs.
Yeah. There we go. As LA Knight now climbing the ladder to meet Santos Escobar.
I don't see many of the really tall ladders being used yet.
We saw Pete Dunne up one, but that's all.
Only on the outside, but we haven't seen any in the ring yet, which is normally a big indicator.
Mm-hmm. Oh, beautiful. Hurricanrana off the ladder to LA Knight. Shinsuke Nakamura climbing that shaky ladder. Why not use 2 ladders? Santos Escobar. Who are they chanting for? Is it Nakamura chants?
I think so.
Wow. Boo chants from the crowd. How much would you want if they asked you to appear on WWE? My going rate is $100,000 an hour. Oh, Ricochet and Logan Paul meeting up at the top. How much would you ask for them?
$5.
A $5.
It'd be worth it to appear on WWE.
He's such a money whore. Fame whore.
Yeah. Everyone's grabbing for the briefcase, but
LA Knight's on the outside. Oh my! Careful, LA Knight.
That ladder over.
LA Knight also pulling from the other side. As Ricochet and Logan Paul, I didn't realize these two would be going at it as much as they have this match, but they certainly have.
LA Knight back in the ring.
No, Logan Paul kicked him out. Shins changing ladders. Looks like one broke. Yeah, man, he certainly does. Oh, look at him.
Here we go. Is this the spot for the tables on the outside?
Oh!
Spanish fly off the ropes to the outside through the tables.
Right. A real sloppy Spanish fly, but I love it. And the reason I love it is because it looks like intention, man.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm gonna pull you through this goddamn table.
It's worth going through the table to win this match.
And they're not worried about Ricochet. They're checking on Logan Paul. Wow. That may very well have wiped out Logan Paul.
Let's see how they land.
It's the head you've got to watch of Paul. No, he did. No, man. He's so good.
Yeah.
He rolled through.
Yeah.
Beautifully.
Let's see the Wile E. Coyote calm. Yeah, landed pretty much perfectly on his back.
Incredible.
LA Knight and Pete Dunne in the top of the ladder.
$100 and Roman in a lot's closet. Yeah, that'd be Dan's price as well, wouldn't it, Dan? Oh, yeah. That ladder is set up behind Dunne.
Sassy would be in the room with Roman in the locked closet.
That's
what she means.
Okay. Oh, I see. I'm confused. LA Knight and the boys botched the table botch, so they had to think on the fly in Flywell and King. Nice, man. They did a great job.
There's Damien Priest again. We haven't seen him for a minute or two. Yeah.
Damien Priest, looks like he's really going for it.
Fingers.
Mate, but he was going for that thing there.
Ooh.
Oh!
Pete Dunne off the ladder.
Pete Dunne off the ladder again, going for it. Now LA Knight and Damien Priest.
Soon as LA Knight appears, massive pops
LA Knight, it is. He's going up for the ladder. I'm not seeing Priest in a long while. Yeah.
Trauma from LA Knight.
Nakamura. Everyone being sent out by LA Knight.
Is this his moment?
Is this the
looks
moment?
Good. No one's looking like they're getting up. He's got his hands on it.
Oh, out of nowhere.
Damien
Priest with the chokeslam off the ladder. Mate, if he gets this, he's knackered.
It was beautiful camera work because you couldn't see anything until the hand came up from Damien Priest.
No. Don't do this, gents. What a horrible spot.
Broken arrow.
A broken arrow off the top of the ladder. Are you kidding me?
Could Damien Priest be getting it?
Damien Priest is getting it. Damien Priest is getting it.
He's got it.
Yeah.
He's getting it.
Here it is. Damien Priest with the win.
But again, we said it earlier on, it causes friction in the Judgment Day.
It's right for story, for sure.
Yeah.
100%. 100%. Let's end the poll right there. 45% of you thought Logan Paul was going to win it. And 45% thought LA Knight. Only 9% thought Damien Priest. Whoever voted for Damien Priest, well done. Well done. Todd called it. Todd was the one that called it. Well done, man. Oh, it's a carabiner, so hard to open. Wrestling, mate. Wrestling. I call it. Well done, Todd. Oh, suck my, says Jack. We was all wrong, Danny boy.
Yeah.
We
But
was all wrong.
if I'm wrong and you're wrong, it's less likely for you to retain.
Of course, it's more likely. Of course, I'm going to retain. Who else have we got that's different? No, everything else we've got the same.
Sarah and Kada called it as well.
Did he? Well
Yeah.
done, Sarah
Well
and
done.
Kada. Well done.
And then one of the guys who I used to work with called it.
Sad face from ZJI.
Yes,
Wow.
you did, Sarah.
Well done, Sarah. Well done.
Although I reckon Kada will have been the one that's done the proper prediction.
Maybe so. Maybe so. Kada's got a mind for wrestling, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Trevor called it. Certainly did, Sassy.
Yeah.
That means Io Sky's not winning.
I don't know. I forgot to bring it, Daniel. That's why.
Why does Dan still have... He says this. He's trying to keep it from me, Daniel. He's trying to keep it from me. Who did I put? Who did Daniel put?
I'm just seeing if I can find out.
Dan's just doing his research for you to see if you can find out. There we go. Damian Priest holding the money in the ladder match high. Quite a fun money in the ladder match, man.
Oh, it was great entertainment.
I loved Pete Dunne in that match. I thought it was really good. Really good.
Daniel, you put LA Knight.
Oh, man. LA Knight, no. Very good win for Priest. 100%. 100%.
Again, it's someone that I think is at the point of breaking through that sort of glass ceiling in a way and becoming a true main event star. And I think this is a perfect thing for him.
Does that mean Finn's winning the title tonight?
No.
And Priest is cashing in on him?
No, because I think you have Damien cashing on Seth to get the title and then finish jealous that Damien has a title that he ended up not winning. Todd says Logan Paul did pretty well as well. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Logan Paul and Pete Dunne were my MVPs. For sure. Mark LFC UK, no, it doesn't. He forgot. Yeah, he forgot it. No, he did forget the belt. Yeah, he forgot
I was more interested in the pizza.
He forgot it.
I think more about my stomach than what goes around my stomach.
I actually said to Dan, bring the title belt, please. People are getting confused thinking you're the champion. You're not the champion. You're a mega. You're a mid card now. You're mid card, Dan. You are mid card, Dan. You're not LA Dan anymore. No. You're a mid card, Dan. I am the one true Give Me a Hooyah champion. Darren Priest won. What if he cashed in on Bálor? If Bálor wins against Seth? I guess that's and we said, didn't we?
Yeah,
at the start of the show, we said
that's a great idea and a way to look at it.
In terms of story, the best person to win it is Damian Priest.
Yeah.
Glad he did not win. Logan Paul, yeah, me too. Me too. We'll look at this in a positive way. Judgment Day has power with the Money in the Bank briefcase. Absolutely. Exactly. And welcome, Prince Ali. How are you doing, man? Thanks for joining us, mate. Great match for all.
Everyone looks great, yeah.
This is Wiki, so take it with a pinch of salt. The time was 21 minutes. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. He's Hollywood Dan. He's the Rock of Give Me a Hooyah. He's not the Rock of it. He's the Hornswoggle of Give Me a Hooyah.
Am I not the tallest of us all?
That's Dominik. No, I'm top.
Are you sure?
Yeah, stand up. Who do you think is taller, guys?
Yeah, just
I'm tall. Oh, comparing sizes.
That one, so you have me a slice of
you've got the biggest cock, though. Well done.
Well, I mean, it's been said. So, great way to look at it, Mark. Exactly what we sort of said earlier on. If Damien did win, beat Seth, Finn gets jealous. And Sassy, with Prince Ali, I would doing. Seth beats Finn, Damien beats Seth down the line. Yeah, I think that was a great way to look at it. So much jealousy and infighting. They've been teasing it already on Monday Night Raw with Bálor and Priest sort of looking at each other the way they are. And the dealer, Brown, has given me a whole he's disappeared. Sassy loves that as well, Mark. Seth could beat Finn. Priest cashes in on Seth. Exactly, yep. said the matches have been done in an hour and 30 minutes, so you'd have to have the women's match go on for about an hour and 10 minutes. WWE are very high on Damien Priest and Io right now. Yeah, they are. How can you not be? So let's get a poll going, because we've got the Women's Tag Team Championship match coming out. And we've got Shayna Baszler, and Ronda Rousey, Liv Morgan, and Raquel Rodriguez. There you go, guys. Poll is in the chat if you're on YouTube. Women's tag now, yeah. Would make super heat between Finn and Damien. 100%. No, I'm 100% on that one. I'm still quite excited at the thought of Liv and Raquel winning the titles back. Having Liv come back, I think it was last week on Monday Night Raw. The only problem is I think Raquel needs a proper gimmick, because all she's got is her back. She does a little bit of flexing, and that's about it. So I've got Ronda and Shayna in this one. Shayna's not in the video package. No, there was always, yeah. Such a shame. Oh, Liv's wearing a UK-inspired outfit. Got the Union Jack on there. So, yeah, we've said that you're the D'Lo Brown of Gimme a Hull, yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
Why?
Best mid-card. European champion at best. So I've got 60% of people think Shayna and Ronda already. Todd says she does have a great backside, by the way. Yeah. So yeah, Liv's in red, white, and blue. So the only chance Liv and Raquel winning tonight is the fact that heel just won Money in the Bank. Yeah, I mean, you could have the heels win in the previous match, the face win in this one. It could work, it might not.
Sorry, carry on.
No, you're right.
You carry on.
So I've got Liv and Shayna starting off. Shayna already working the arm and elbow of Liv. I think that's what she's been out with for the past sort of few weeks with that injury. Beautiful drop kick from Liv. So what do people think? Liv for this one? Yep, I'll check for you, Daniel. Don't worry. Give me a second. Yeah, that one. Where are you going? There we go. So for this one, you said Liv and Raquel Rodriguez.
Shayna Baszler now in the corner by Liv, who looks outstanding in that gear, man.
It's such a, I mean, I knew Jack had someone had put it, Spice Girls style outfit.
It is, man. It is.
So cool.
Here we go. Raquel and Liv looking like hyped up, ready to go. Elbow position for Liv. She's happy.
I love the fact that Liv is willing to take these risks.
The only chance Liv and Raquel win tonight is the fact that he'll just won. Liv's wearing Ginger Spice's gear, and the Spice Girls did an album collective called Live Forever. Oh, yes, they did. Nice. Oh, yeah. Hello, Dale. How you doing, brother? Oh, yeah, indeed. As we are watching Money in the Bank with pizza. Thanks, Dan. It's nice to watch it with you, actually. It's nice to be able to just go have a break whenever I want. And I know you've got it. It's cool. ZJI said, LA Knight doesn't need a briefcase to become champion. You want to know why? Because it's LA Knight's game. Yeah, it's LA Knight's game. There you go. That's exactly why, ZJI. I've had a busy week of streaming, Dan.
Really?
I've had a busy week of streaming.
Yeah, I know.
And videos. 2 GM mode videos, Fight Forever 2 streams, SmackDown, Money in the Bank, and now I've got Dynamite, yeah, the normal thing that I do every week.
Yeah.
Really busy week. What time is it where Sassy is? Asked Dale. It's quite early in the afternoon. Shayna Baszler on her way in now. I'll not take down a beautiful running knee to Liv Morgan. I kind of want Liv Morgan's outfit. It looks amazing.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic.
3:45 where Sassy is. We could say LA Knight got second place. No, he lost. Raquel wrenching at the arm of Liv Morgan. Everyone liked the stream. It really helps us out. Like, as we get more likes, we see more people joining in, seeing you guys enjoying the stream, hanging out with us. We've got 18 people with us right now. We appreciate all you being here. Thank you so much. We do appreciate it. Massive thanks from Sassy as well, Daniel. We do appreciate that. Sad face. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. There's no second place. Shayna Baszler running up to Liv Morgan, but Liv Morgan kicking her off. Now attacking her in the.
Whereabouts are you from then, Dale?
Yeah, where are you, love?
Yeah, UK, USA, anywhere else in between.
I mean, it could be anywhere in the world, and we just stipulated to them 3 places. Most of our audience is from there, and India, I think, is the third most watched. Yeah.
So I get some participation award.
Mate, we got it wrong as well. It's all good. It's all good. I guess it's like, do I change my prediction to Trish to make this interesting? Because we've got exactly the same things. Or are you changing it to Trish? Do you want to change it to Trish?
I'm not. I'm sticking with you all day long.
I'm changing it to Trish. Guys, let me know in chat. Should I change my vote to Trish, or should it be EO that's winning? Let me know.
No, thanks, Jack.
More likes in Rub Small. Absolutely, yeah, we can do that on stream. Dale.
If we get to 1,000 likes, I'll let it happen.
Dale Earnhardt, NASCAR driver, second place. Is he first loser? I don't know, Dale Earnhardt, man. I don't know. Birmingham, says Dale. Birmingham, I believe, is.
There's one in the USA, there's one in the UK.
Yeah, there's one. No, I assume he means the territory of Aussie, of course. I went to Birmingham last year to see Ghost. Went to watch Ozzy Osbourne's Black Sabbath's last ever show in Birmingham. There we go. That's cool. Dan would enjoy that. There's many that would enjoy that, Sarah. There's many that would enjoy that for sure. Here we go. Raquel with a single arm power slam for Ronda off the second rope. Big move there. Wow. Damien Priest did not do media at all leading up to winning the briefcase. There we go, man. And it was the same with Io, wasn't it? And the same with Trisha.
Yeah.
Once it's in, you can't change it. Yeah, that's true, Mark LFC. You called me out. I hear it. I was with a girl from Birmingham. She's a cow.
I can't with a brutal honesty.
I mean, I'm sure she was lovely. Keep it Trish on, because Trish will get help. Well, I've put EO, and Mark has a point. Once it's locked in, you can't change it. How long was the men's Money in the Bank? 21 minutes, I believe. What time did you put for the main event? For the running of the matches?
I can't remember.
It's going to be less than 45.
48 minutes.
Oh, I'm going to beat you on that. The women's match won't go on as long as the men's match.
I think if it's main event, I think it might go on a fraction longer.
You think it might be main event?
Yeah.
I think it'd be Bloodline main event. Paul Heyman was crying. Or Cody and Thingy. 21 minutes. Thank you, Sassy. Hey, Jack, Moo, it's your date tonight. Moo's your date tonight. I love Sex Pistols, Bodies. That's about a girl from Birmingham. She was a girl from Birmingham. She just had an abortion. That's a great song. About half hour or something. There we go. So, Jay. Now, Wikipedia has it as 21 minutes.
20 minutes, 25 seconds. Yeah.
20 minutes. Yeah, 21. Fine. She wasn't lovely. Broke my head. And we lived together for years. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, dude. Liv Morgan now running the ropes, but Shayna catches her. delivers a beautiful release German suplex. There we go. Going for the Karakuda clutch. Can Raquel get in to save her, though, Dan?
I think she will be able to.
She needs to. She needs to. I think Raquel got to fall when Ronda was grabbing her leg. Took 3 goes for her to fall. I know, right? I know. And the thing is, Ronda, if she wants to get you down, she will get you down.
Yeah. Live back up to her.
Oh, mate, she's managed to fight her way out by herself. Impressive.
Like I said, I mean, I know you've never been sort of super high on Liv Morgan, but I think over the past 3-4 years, well, probably less than that.
Oh!
Shayna's turning on Ronda.
Out of nowhere. I had pizza in my mouth. Shayna Baszler, why is she attacking her?
No idea.
Got her in the clutch, and Liv Morgan not wanting to get anywhere near this. Understandably, I still think they might win, you know.
Yeah.
I think she might take out Liv right now. No, she's walking out.
Crowd are loving it. Yes, chance everywhere.
Wow. Shayna Baszler just wiping out Ronda Rousey.
That was insane.
Wow.
So Liv's got the tag.
Massive slam to Ronda Rousey. Ronda Rousey being beat in the ring right now. Raquel getting Ronda back up for Liv to deliver the clothesline. Oh, what's that called? That looks interesting. 1, 2. And
1,
they
2, 3.
have the tag belts. Did anyone say that? What the hell? I didn't even write it down. I assume we all said the same.
Yeah, we did. Wonder.
Yeah. Wow.
I was so close to saying it.
But these guys had it. But you didn't say it, Dan. You've just been wrong twice. You're just wrong twice. WWE, just wrong. I should never listen to you again. I should never read your mind. My friend has done the vote thing on your channel, Docs. Nice, man. Nice.
Cheers, dude.
Sorry, broke my heart. Autocorrect. That's okay. She didn't break his head. Wow. Face turn. What the hell?
Exactly.
Exactly, man. This makes no sense. It came out of nowhere, man.
Yeah.
It came out of nowhere.
There's been no teasers of it either, which is quite a big shock.
Winning the tag titles there. Even Liv looks shocked. She looks good facial expressions from Liv there. Yeah, Shayna, go cover her, Liv. Shayna's first turn, LFG. Do you think it's a Shayna face turn? I said that. Well done, Daniel. Well, that was a long time coming, says Norma. Yes, it happened at Money in the Bank. Well, I didn't predict it, but I said it in chat. I did say Liv and Raquel had a chance. Yeah, man. Well done, said J.I., man. Well, good for new tag team champs. Big stuff happening tonight in London, Dan. Wow.
Jack called it on there as well.
Yeah, good job, man. The Millennium Dome looks good. It certainly does, apart from the entrance. Welcome back, Queen of Spades. Let's hope she can go on a dominant singles run.
It's what I've wanted for a while, Shayna Baszler, to go back to her absolute destroying people days, where she was in Elimination Chamber and beat everyone. And then Becky obviously got the win in the match.
How did we rate the match? It was a bit botchy, wasn't it?
I don't know if it's a little bit of rust from Liv being off for a few weeks or anything like that, but I enjoyed the match. It wasn't not botch free or anything like that, but it was okay. It was more about the shock itself than anything else.
Agreed. We just saw the SummerSlam advert right now. We did have Cody and Brock at part of the SummerSlam icon. Thanks, man. There we go. But Dan looks better looking fit. Thanks, baby. Here we are.
We try our best, don't we?
Yeah, I had a shower before you came just because I was really smelly.
Yeah.
Mr. Money in the Bank, Damian Priest. Senor Money in the Bank. Remember when Ronda and Shayna was going to save the tag division? Yeah, man. Yeah. Are we going to have Alba Fire and Isla Dawn go up against Liv and Raquel?
I'd like to see that. I
it.
love Alba Fire and Isla Dawn. I think they're
Haley
such
Ray.
a good team.
Yeah, man. She rocks. Ronda and Shayna got a match coming in the future. Should be a pay-per-view match. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
This is where you want Finn Balor to show up and just not say, you'll be going against me, so you'll have to go against Roman instead.
Oh, well done. Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely. Damn it, I picked Liv on Wrestle Story, but only put 1 point on it. Oh, you doing we should do that, you know. We should do confidence points.
Yeah.
You take the amount of matches. That's better than doing these tiebreakers. Because, like, I win the belt or you win the belt based on the length of that. We both said the same. So we're basically by the length of the matches.
Yeah.
That sucks. We should do confidence points. Right, so I'm really confident. So I'm going to put all my points in. I got that one wrong. And I got that one wrong. Okay, let's carry on.
So are you confident in the rest of them then?
Confident in the rest? Well, it doesn't matter. We're both the same anyway. I mean, I'm pretty confident. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dom's put Matt Riddle to win, so
Which
Dom's
is
not winning the title. He could get the bloodline.
Yeah.
But then he said the time was so. We're basically going on time. Next time we need to do confidence points.
Oh, okay.
Remind us to have a discussion about that at some point. Can we do that in the? Yeah, we can figure that out.
Should be able to
figure that out. Yeah, figure that out. So confidence points is where you have the number of matches and you divide that by a certain number of points. So if it's 8 matches, you can have up to 8 confident points. And what you do is you put them confidence points on the actual matches that you think are going to win, and then you get a score at the end of it. So a really good way of sort of me saying I'm super confident that Logan Paul is winning the Money in the Bank, so I'm going to put all my points in it. And you take a risk, and there we go. What was that?
So we've got Matt Riddle coming out now.
We certainly do.
So we've got the Intercontinental title match.
Whoa, I'm in the lead there. Well done. Again, I'm beating a 19-year-old girl. Congratulations, Jack. On Docs, what did Daniel Stevens say?
Let me have a look.
Let's have a look. I don't want Seth to lose his belt, but all kinds of possibilities for that to happen tonight. There certainly is. There certainly is, especially with Damien Priest having the Money in the Bank title right now. Riddle's on his way out. Now, they just did a turn 100%. Orton's not there. Yeah, man. Yeah, you can't have too many big moments.
No. So Daniel Stevens said it was Liv Morgan and Raquel.
There we go. Matt Riddle backstage looking mental. Riddle's on his way out. Now they just did it. Yeah, no, it's not.
I think if they brought Orton out in this match, it would sort of ruin the spectacle if Brock showed up, which is more likely the rumor itself.
Oh yeah, I think so. But again, there's been big moments already. I really didn't think they were going to do the tag titles with everything else that's happening on the card. Matt Riddle's tattoo is awful.
Mushroom. Yeah.
Marcel Bartel saying, ladies and gentlemen, not allowed to say that anymore. That's not his name anymore, is it?
No.
What is it?
Giovanni Vinci.
Oh, right, okay.
Is it Vinci? I still love the original Imperium theme. I don't like the new version with Gunther.
Oh, mate, there's... You're so good. Fabian Aichner, I think, is incredible, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got the original theme.
No.
Oh, is it not?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't want Seth to lose his belt, but all kinds of possibilities for that to happen tonight. Yeah. There certainly is. I'm just going to open a window down because it is getting hot in here.
I know.
having a second person sat next to me. Your body heat is radiating.
I always get called a radiator.
Opening a couple of windows, guys. Riddle's on his way out. I think it might be the old Imperium music.
No.
Unfortunately not. Former NXT UK champion for such a long time. I feel like Shayna turning on Ronda was a Triple H call.
It could be. It does smack more of a. We need to do a 10 tonight, so it'll probably be Vince.
Yeah, man. But then, does that mean there's no other big angles happening? I mean, like, because apart from Brock, yeah. If you look at like Clash at the Castle, one of the reasons I won that prediction show is because I booked it as a house show.
Yeah.
And it very much was. The only significant thing that happened at Clash at the Castle was Dom turning heel.
Yeah.
Now, Money in the Bank's a bigger deal than Clash at the Castle, and I think that was more of an experiment in terms of will the American audience watch it if it's at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and it proved successful. So so they can have a big pay-per-view.
I don't even think it was partly that. I think it was, will the rest of the world sit watch a show at a different time?
Yeah.
Because like for us in the UK, this to us at 9 p.m. in the evening is what the American audience have 24/7 or Monday Night Raw every time.
Isn't it?
This is what, 5 hours earlier for us?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
So 5 hours earlier for us means it's 5 hours earlier in the rest in certain parts of Europe. So it's a lot more reasonable time for them to watch it. It's only 10 o'clock in France.
Certainly is. Agree, Misfit and Vince will pick women's. Certainly will. Gunther's so near Honky's record now. No way he loses, and Dom's right. Yeah, man. No, there's no way he's losing this match. Oh, beautiful chop there from him, though, sending Matt Riddle reeling.
If I ever got a chance to do a meet and greet with Gunther, I don't know whether I'd be brave enough to ask him for a chop.
Oh, would you? I'd never take a chop off Gunther.
I'd probably want to do it just to say I've taken one.
Mm-hmm.
But I know I'd probably be sort of unable to breathe for a week.
Hassan is voting for Matt Riddle. Thank you for your vote. Do we have a vote for this one yet? Not yet. Let's get it going. Massive chops going back and forth right now.
Riddle with forearms and overhand choppers himself. Beautiful kick from Riddle. Slip up, beautiful. Riddle looking for an explosive suplex. No.
Oh, going for the chop, but Riddle able to get down, gets him in an ankle lock of sorts. It's got the full leg in there, Dan.
Yeah.
More than just an ankle.
Gunther's a big guy, though.
He certainly is. Can we get a vote? You've got it, Usos, my friend. You've got it. Hi, Hassan.
How are you doing?
Mr. G has Riddle. What?
Ooh.
What?
Nope.
I had to ride with my mum. See you later. Have a good time, Catriona. We will see you later, dude. Have a nice time with your mum. Boys haven't asked mine and Daniel's question.
What was the question?
What was the question?
I think it was get the vote.
Well, the vote. Yeah, you got the vote. There you go. Riddle needs to target Gunther's legs. Absolutely, cut down the tree. That's the story. Oh, great trip. Liv's match was 9 minutes. Yeah, very short matches.
Yeah.
The injured ankle of Riddle. Gunther now taking the tape off.
Yeah.
Now ripping off the bandages.
Don't do that.
Bye, Catriona. Thanks for joining us. Seth, thank you all so much for joining us. We appreciate it, man. Now, he hasn't managed to get it fully off, but still attacking Matt Riddle's ankle.
You can at least some of the protection away.
Indeed. Can we get nipple game was the question. Ah, right. I didn't see the question. Sometimes if it's got certain words in it, it won't show up on our YouTube. Nipple can be one of those words.
Yeah.
So can you get a nipple game? Sure, man. Sure. We'll do it another break in the future. I'll get it ready for you right now. Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was doing it all last night. I was watching SmackDown. I was bored of shit. I just need to go into my nipples folder. Gunther now able to get the figure 4 of sorts locked into Matt Riddle.
It's I think the AEW would call it more of a heel hook.
A heel hook.
Yeah.
There we go. And get used
Riddle.
by WrestleTalk.
Oh, beautiful kicks from Riddle to try and sort of create some separation.
Get sued by WrestleTalk. Mark, man, right? If anyone was suing WrestleTalk for Nipple Game, it'd be us, man. We started Nipple Game. During the very start of COVID, before Parts for Gnome was doing questions, we was doing Nipple Game.
Yeah.
We was doing Nipple Game, brother. I won it twice last night.
On the podcast.
Yeah, he was. He was watching the podcast, wasn't he?
Yeah.
We used to do it all the time. Yeah, man. There you go. So there's evidence of the timestamps of us doing it. Check out some of the very first Raw live streams I did from 2020, wasn't it? Yeah. There's a lot of nipple games there and a kick out there from Matt Riddle. Okay, if the Viper is there to save Riddle, it will happen soon. I don't think he's going to now.
I think it's been confirmed that he's not there now, which is a shame. I would like to see it, but again, I don't think you'd need to do everything tonight. You can save a couple of bits for Monday Night Raw.
Is Monday Night Raw in the same arena?
No, I think it's back in the US.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Fly back tomorrow.
Oh, wow. Here we go. Matt Riddle going up to the top.
Floating bro, beautiful.
Floating bro hits. 1, 2, and a kick out. There we go. He's still got it. He's still got it. Matt Riddle trying to psych himself back up. Can't believe that Gunther kicked out of that. I like the lights on the entranceway.
Yeah.
That looks cool.
I still think the production value on WWE, even for these shows without a big stage setup, is still really nice.
Oh, yeah, they're filming and everything. Well,
I would just like something a bit bigger.
There's a few problems with the Money in the Bank ladder match, though. Like the angle on Pete Dunne was terrible when he was like at the top of that ladder, because that would have looked way better, like backed out a bit. Going for the splash, but Riddle
triangle.
awkwardly catches the triangle.
Let's double check Floyd down.
Oh, deadlifting with the one arm, Gunther onto Riddle and slamming him back down.
So Daniel, you said it would be Gunther.
If Gunther wins, Maven and I tie. Why did you say like Gunther's not going to win? Jack.
No,
no, Jack and
I'll double check.
It's on Wrestle Stories one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jack said Gunther on here as well.
Yeah. Maven said Riddle's going to win. What? Massive chops from Gunther onto the ankle of Riddle. There's no way Riddle can overcome, and he taps out. He taps out to the ankle.
Relatively short match again.
WWE, brother. That's what they do. I mean, they've only got an hour and a half left of this pay-per-view, man.
Yeah.
So, and you've still got
Cody,
Bloodlines, women's match. I mean, you've got a 5-hour Roman Reigns entrance.
Yeah. It is one of the most ridiculous entrances in WWE, I think, right now.
Dan,
yes.
You know what time it is?
Nipple time.
It's a nipple game.
Joe's back, finally.
Here we go. Drew McIntyre coming back into WWE.
Obviously in the UK, which is where he's from.
Big moment, and he's got a lot of support from the crowd. Biggest pop of the night. Wow. Drew McIntyre returning. Big moments in each of these matches, Dan.
Hopefully, this means he might have agreed something with WWE about the contract.
He has done, yeah. If not, he won't be on TV right now. Wow. I bet he's got a lot of money out of him as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think AEW would have loved Drew McIntyre.
AEW would have thrown money at him.
Hell yeah. And he knew that. That's why. That's exactly why.
He knows his worth. And he's not afraid to go to the Indies to try and do it.
Good. I wouldn't need to.
Sassy's changed demand. She wants $100 and Drew.
That's only because he's got a contract now. The only two good-looking people are here on Gimme a Hell Yeah, and Dan and Ann. Thank you so much. We're going to have a baby.
We're going to Drew McIntyre Chan.
No Drew McIntyre. Why are they saying no Drew McIntyre?
Oh, Drew McIntyre.
Oh, Drew McIntyre. Oh, Drew McIntyre. Here we go. Carrying on the feud. We saw this match at WrestleMania, Dan.
Yeah.
Drew McIntyre and Gunther versus Sheamus. Three-way. That was the best match of night too.
Yeah.
Claymore time, it certainly is.
We're going to go 3 count.
2, 1. Claymore. Nice to see Drew McIntyre back.
With beautiful kip up as well.
Well, that's a surprise to
fantastic.
Jack. Yeah, he does, man. He does look good. Contract must have been signed. Certainly has, brother. Drew Galloway is all elite. They said he was going nowhere. Lol. Yeah, but he was using it to his advantage, and I don't blame him, man. I don't blame him. Nip game, we will get to it, Daniel. AYR is just 1 hour from the Millennium Dome.
Scotland. That's where he's from.
Oh, right. 1 hour from the Millennium Dome? No, it's not. No, it's not. What's he on about?
It is if you're in a jet. Maybe.
You couldn't even get through customs that quick, Dan. Glasgow Kiss Claymore, it certainly was. Drew keeps forgetting he has a sword. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this sword.
To me, it's great for a pay-per-view, premium live event. It's a
should be done all the time, should it?
Not Monday Night Raw.
No, yeah, I agree. That's right. You're exactly right. Drew McIntyre back. And Randy Orton's theme tune playing. Not really. Big moments, man.
Yeah, it's been a card of big moments.
Drew is back. Only been away for 3 months. Right, guys, do you know what time it is, Dan? It's a nipple game. It's a nipple game. You just touched my nipples. I didn't know what that was. Excellent. Guys, the rules of the game are you have to... Who did I choose, by the way?
I can remember.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. The rules of the game are that you have to name the person's nipples that show up on screen. The first person to get it we'll say the full name. All the name.
Then there could be other parts.
Yeah, let's go. Save. Get it in there, and the winner of this game, the first person to say it, will get a love poem from your choice, either Anne or Dan. And guess what? Dan doesn't want to do one. There we go.
I've got one lined up.
Have you? Okay, nice. You stealing my gimmick?
Pardon?
You stealing my gimmick? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yes. Yeah, an original love poem
from lockdown.
Yeah, nice. Here we go. So guess the nipples. Let's go. There's the nipples. Whose nipples are those? Dan, talk over the nipples. And watch the views go up, by the way.
It usually does with the nips game. People question what are we doing when we've got a huge nipple on screen. By the looks of it, we are getting the Cody match coming up in a second. No one's got any votes, guesses in yet. We've had Festus, Finn Bálor, Randy Orton, all wrong. Keep going. Damian Priest, it's not Damian Priest, Daniel. Keep going. Pete Dunne, no, not Pete Dunne, Todd. Guano's nipples are they? So we're getting the video package for Cody and Dominik Mysterio. Cody's talking about how Ray has made a few mistakes. And the mistake is Cody's looking at one. Obviously referencing Dom. Not Dom, it's not Austin Theory, it's not Rey Mysterio, it's not Seth Rollins, it's not Rhea Ripley, Jack.
Oh, guys, you're not getting this one.
No,
Is this
no,
too
not yet.
hard, this one? What? Right, let me have a look at the video. How many likes have we got? How many likes have we got on the video?
Not Theory, it's not Eddie Guerrero, Sarah.
Oh, we've only got 9 people in. We've got 16 likes. Let's turn that to 18 likes and you can have a clue. How about that?
It's not Anthony, don't worry. I wouldn't subject you to that image. It's not Cody either. So there's a little tease of chest hair there that you can see in the photo. It's not Seth Rollins, it's not Ziggler no more. It's so hard, says Jack. We're not going to make it so easy for you.
Still 16 likes.
So getting Dominik Mysterio coming out with Mummy. Yeah, it's not Baron Corbin, Daniel. You'd probably see some of the chest tattoo if you did. It's not Riddle, Sassy. So because we're having this match now, I don't think we're going to see a women's cash in either. Come on, what are everyone else's guesses? It's not Finn no more. I think we've already had Finn. Dom's getting massively booed, as always. It's not The Miz. All good guesses so far. But out of the ballpark. It's not Christian. Or are you just saying what faith you are, Sarah? Jack thought Dom and Seth had Dom and Cody had main event. Todd saying, by the way, Cody will win this, but Brock will get Cody yet again. Yeah, I think so. No cashing for the women as well, says Misfit Wrestling Podcast. Go check Misfit Wrestling Podcast out if you get a chance. Michael Cole, jaywalking isn't a thing here. Stop saying it, says Jack. Yeah. Means the women into ending. Could be. I don't think it will. I think they'll probably get the bloodline.
We can get it to 18 likes. You can have a clue.
It's Drew or Edge. It's not Drew or Edge, Daniel, I'm afraid. But keep guessing. Keep guessing. Crowd really singing along to Cody's theme.
Dan, I'm afraid the background's going to be ruined for this match. Because no one's got the nipples game.
No, not yet. Oh.
And I think we're going to have to call it there and swap us out with it. No? Okay, we'll come back to the nipples. Someone let us know when we get to 18 likes and
Not
we will go
Logan
back
Paul.
to the nipples. Oh, you can keep the guesses coming in if you want. But yeah, actually don't because I'll just be reading out names. That means the women's is ending. They just did a return. They won't do a back-to-back one. No, I agree.
I don't know. I think they could.
It's Drew or Edge. It's not Drew or Edge. Gable, Riddle, Logan Paul, all of which are incorrect. Good guesses, though, guys. Good guesses.
Definitely.
Hope you enjoy the nipple game. Like I say, we don't mind doing it on the channel. Did you see how I did that, by the way? You were able to do it on yours?
Probably.
Oh, Dan's Raw
may
streams
have
are getting a
it
bit
on
more
Raw.
kinky. You're gonna right when you've got a folder. You're gonna need a nipple folder.
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay.
I can do that.
Okay, cool.
I might sneak one of mine in there.
Watches in Cody's entrance. I missed it, Jackie boy. I missed it. If we can get to 18 likes, you can have another clue for sure. It's only 2 people. If people have forgot in the chat, get them in there, man. And
It's not Ridge Holland. It's not Cross. Again, still good guesses.
I need to pee. God, I'm away so much in the stream. It's great having you here.
Yeah. It just leaves me to get on with it. That's the thing. When I do a Monday Night Raw, I've got 3 hours to fill. I plan my bodily functions accordingly. He's gone. It's not Cody. Let's get you with Paul going. That one. Cody. Oh, Dom. There you go. It's in the YouTube if you want it. It's not AJ, it's not Cody, it's not man for a change. Cody versus Dom was listed as main event, but it was an error. Bloodline civil is ending. Yeah, it's got to be. Rollins and Bálor second from top. Makes sense. It's not Moxley. Sassy would have got that one straight away if it was Moxley. No, man. You evil look for Mammy. Yeah, I love the braiding on the side of the head. It looks really, really cool. It's back.
He's back.
And I went for Moxley, and I was like, Sassy would have got that instantaneously.
Sassy, yeah, no, Sassy knows Moxley, isn't it? Trust me.
Sassy knows Moxley's underarm hair by the button. It's not Braun Strowman sword.
No, a Gunther match was 7 minutes and 45 seconds, mate. They're flying through this pay-per-view, aren't they?
Yeah.
Mind you, they're giving time to the big matches, I suppose, so I can't complain.
So this one's going on for an hour then?
It's not Samoa Joe, Daniel. It's not Samoa Joe. This one's not going on for an hour, no, hell no. But I love already Dominik's stance, the way he's backing off and leading Cody to come in for the punch.
So good. I think since he turned heel, it completely gave him such a good character.
100%, man. 100%.
And, I mean, you'll go back and look at stuff SummerSlam time.
Yeah.
Before we had...
Oh, mate, it was garbage.
Before we had Clash at the Castle, I was predicting he'd turn heel.
Yeah.
On his dad.
Yep. You got that right. Shame we didn't get any of the matches right tonight.
How many have we got right?
1.
How many have you got right?
1.
So there we go.
I don't watch this shitty product.
What was you doing last night?
Watching this.
Slash this morning.
Daniel Bryan says Daniel Wild. No, it's not. I'm afraid. It's not. I'm afraid.
Ray looks $1 billion.
Sammy saying, right, we'll cut it there and we'll say no more guesses until we get 18 likes and I give you another clue and we'll get the nipples back on after this match. Just because I think it's a bit confusing for people coming in.
He's taking the cast off.
Oh, mate, he's running away. That's hilarious. I don't like how they haven't lined up all the lights. Like, that's real annoying.
Yeah.
That's real annoying. There's one at the front as well. That's
just off.
Right. Yeah, Dom's running away. It's Roman Reigns. We have said no more guesses.
I don't know if he meant it was Roman Reigns coming out.
Oh, maybe so. It's not Roman Reigns, though. But I think Dom had a great heel growing up in Eddie Guerrero.
Yeah.
He certainly did, man. Certainly did.
I think one of the things that I'm really enjoying is the way that Dom's growing his hair to replicate the Eddie Guerrero look. I reckon it could end up at WrestleMania, Dom versus Eddie, mask versus hair match. I'd love to
save it, Daniel. Save it for when we open it up again, brother.
Yeah.
Save it, mate. We'll definitely do it again. We'll just wait until the end of this match.
Rhea's hair looks absolutely phenomenal.
Oh, Rhea's amazing. And we have 17 likes. It's just one more like. One more like.
It's not Cody Misfit.
We're not doing any more guesses.
I think we have already had Cody as a guess anyway.
That's fine. Here we go. Dom versus Eddie, did you say? No. Ray versus Eddie.
Ray versus a reincarnation of Eddie.
There we go. Sending Dom back in there. Dominik and Sam are out there.
It could be from anywhere, Norma, but this one.
No, just leave it as that. Yeah. Leave it as that until that might be the hint, Dan. That might be the hint, Dan. Here we go. Rhea's looking fantastic. We're not going to answer any of them. We've got a couple. Kane, Bray. I ain't going to tell you, I'm afraid. I'll tell you after this match.
Dom is taking looks like he's trying to take the turnbuckle off.
Oh, Rhea encouraging Cody to hit her, but showing what she's got, but she won't do it. He won't do it.
Rhea going involved,
Oh!
taking legs out from Cody.
She's so good on the outside of the ring. Did you see
Yeah.
that video WWE release of her, like outside the ring of a Dom match, just cheering and stuff?
Yeah.
It was great.
She doesn't need to be in matches every day. It's just such good heel work getting Dom booed.
Hell yeah. Ray versus Eddie on a double A or triple A Ouija board on a pole.
On a Ouija board on a pole.
Here we go. Dom in the ring here, able to get the advantage. So if this is clean and we haven't got a Brock, who wins? Cody or Dom?
I still think you could have Rhea interfere to cost Cody.
You could, yeah. Yeah, you could.
Distraction, maybe.
Cody being sent out of the ring. Bouncing him off the table.
Like
How many likes, Daniel? I'll tell you in a second, man.
117.
It's updated. We are on 18 likes. As soon as this match is finished, you will get the hint and you will get the thing. Thank you so much, everyone, for the likes. Really appreciate it. And what a good way to get bonus likes.
What's the channel
What is it?
Oh, Dom is a
God damn love a British crowd.
Yeah. Dom is a self-pleasurer. That'll stop us getting called off by YouTube.
This match so early means no Brock. I agree, man. I agree. We aren't answering any more, Sassy, but be sure to put it in as soon as we go live again. We'll give you a hint after this. We'll get the nipples back up, and then the nipple game will be active again. Don't worry. Here we go. Choke there from Dom to Cody. Daniel said another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we got to call it there, guys. We will absolutely get back to it after this match. We're on hold. The match is on hold. Tea break. It's cricket, right?
Yeah.
It's cricket.
We're going to
Cody.
Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes. Cody.
I love the British chants. They're so fun, aren't we?
Oh, hell yeah, man. How impressive do you think All In's going to be?
The Bailey one's going to be amazing.
Oh, tonight. Hell yeah. It was last night, man. They didn't stop all the way through the match. It was great.
I mean, Hey Baby, the original version of the song is a British pub classic.
Absolutely,
It's
man.
a wedding classic.
Yeah, from the film Dirty Dancing, of course. There we go. Cody attacking Dom. Line puts down Dom. Cody going over the top, and there we go. Power slam. Shades of the British Bulldog right there, Dan.
Yeah.
That power slam. Rhea looking concerned. Cody Rhodes now. What's he got planned for Dom? Looking for he gets Guri off the springboard.
Beautiful
And a kick out.
kick.
And a kick out. Is it a disaster kick? Is
Yeah.
that what it calls it? Ooh. I want to know. The best chant I ever heard at a wrestling, any wrestling event, was at an NXT wrestling event I went to.
Yeah.
It was British in Leeds. And it was Damien, what was his name? No, Big Demo. Killian Dane, thank you. Rhea again interfering. Dom going for the roll up and kick out from Cody. Yeah, I think it's going to be Cody that wins. Cody can't lose this.
No.
Not going into SummerSlam. There we go, going for the 619 now. So the best chant I ever heard was Damo, Big Dame, Killian Dame, and it was people were doing the Bailey chat, the hey, Damo, ooh, I want to know if you shave your back. And it just, on one side started, the rest of the match, everyone was just pissing themselves and just singing that over and over again. Because obviously he doesn't shave his back.
No.
This Cody Rhodes fella is over. He certainly is, Misfits. Cody cutter off the springboard. Yeah, Cody saying, yeah. There we go. Cody cutter now to Rhea Ripley, to Dom. Yeah. And the win. Oh, finally, he gets a win with just one of them. My goodness, what was going on?
I mean, it is Dom. It's not like it's Roman.
Oh, damn! Oh, no!
What?
Who did you choose in that match?
That's fine.
Who did you choose in that match?
It's Dom.
You chose Dom to win!
I thought I'd go for something different.
Yes, and still, you're Gimme a Whole Year champion. I didn't realise, Dan, until I looked at the shit, and then I saw it said Dom, and I was like, go on, Dan, what are you going to say?
Well done.
Thanks. I'm very humble, man. I'm very humble.
We know.
In winning.
I mean, out of all of us, there is only one of us that has got their own voice recording promo for himself.
Mate, and we've got the voice recording promo. Let's do it right now for the win.
Two-time Gimme a Whole Year champion, the humble, the natural,
Three-time now.
the greatest champion to ever have lived. It's Listen
to the crowd go wild for Anne as
Cody.
a champion. What? No, as Anne as a champion. Wowzers. Cody Shovel, Mark LFC UK. Indeed. I wonder when the WWE fans will turn on him, you know.
Yeah.
Because the will.
Oh, yeah.
The will. Almost like he should be world champion. Yeah, man. Yeah, a definite argument for that. Cody's gone full Cena. Who did I choose for the match? Says Daniel. And for the win.
Cody
still champ. Absolutely, man. Oh, I'm winning Wrestle Story. Congrats, Ant said. Thank you so much, Sassy. All I need now is the belt, Dan.
Yeah.
All I need now is the belt, brother. You
I
have to
could
take
probably
it to...
bring it tomorrow if you want.
Oh yeah, bring it tomorrow. No, don't bother because I'll be next week. We'll do it next week, next Monday. How about that? Okay. Who did I choose? Says Daniel. A fluke win. Says Daniel. Yeah, man. Oh, well done though. Thanks for choosing Dom and like mixing things up a bit.
Yeah. It's not fun if we all pick the same stuff.
I can't draw with Dom, can I?
No. Yeah, because if the Bloodline win, you don't get it.
Yeah, but I got Gunther.
Oh, yeah, you did, yeah.
And then we go on minutes, and there's no way that they're going for 125 minutes. So I beat Dom already. Unless the women's ladder match goes on for, what would it need to be?
An hour and 10 minutes.
An hour and 10 minutes. If the women's match goes on for an hour and 10 minutes, I'm out. I am out. Banners, thank you very much, dude. Like and subscribe to support the channel. What match was it?
We don't know what's next yet.
Okay, let's know.
Yeah. Look, you've got LA. I mean, you've got LA Knight and Io Sky.
But LA Knight didn't win the first one. I know, but it happens, man.
Cena?
What's Cena doing there?
Cena doing there?
We all thought it could be Brock Lesnar and Randy Orton.
Yeah.
Out comes Cena. Set up for SummerSlam?
Probably.
What? John Cena appearing at Money in the Bank. We got to watch him.
Is he in the UK filming for a movie, maybe? And that's why they've got him.
I don't know, man. No, I think he'd be doing something. I think it's the world title net. Cena? What? Cena? Huh? I know, right? John Cena running into the ring, sliding into the ring. John Cena is here, folks. I can't believe this.
This is something we did not expect.
My God, Sassy with a member emoji right there. One of the best member emojis we got that only ever gets broken out at the big moments. And this, for sure, is a big ass moment. John Cena back. John Cena at the UK. What's he doing here?
Absolutely.
Rematch against Austin Theory at SummerSlam.
I think Theory needs to do something because, I mean, he was on SmackDown last night, but we hadn't seen him for a few weeks before that.
John Cena sucks. Cena's been in Liverpool, says Mark. Nice.
Yeah.
How do you know that, man? How do you know that, brother? ZJI says Cena. Alex Simons have done what the Docs did, and his choices for the Money in Bank. Here's for Docs. Cool. No worries. We can have a look. Okay. LA Knight versus Cena.
That'd be a match I'd be interested in.
Please, not another theory match. Could do best of 3, man. Because I saw him, lol. You saw him? No way. We need to have a nymph. Yeah, let's just get this promo out of the way. I will give you another hint. Sorry, Daniel.
Yeah.
Really surprised here.
I mean, it's such a big shock we forgot.
I think Cena is overrated. Thugonomics, please come back. Oh, chance for Cena. The British crowd in a special moment here. It's not something that the Brits have had much opportunities for over the past few years. First premium live event in London in over 20 years. The last one happening at Wembley. This happening in a much smaller arena, while the other companies. Yeah, it was. No, in London.
Yeah.
Capital Carnage?
Maybe.
You just saw Andy Spores. Nice, man. Andy
Cool.
Spores is there. His jacket gave it away. Yeah, man. I mean, a disservice to not come into the UK crowd for a long time.
A crowd so loud.
Yeah, man. It's up to the decision makers. What is? They don't know how to feel about London.
Ooh.
What? A hostile environment. Isn't that what we want in our wrestling show,
Yes.
Dan?
We want hostility. We're loud. That's the problem.
Passionate.
Yeah. Yeah. Insurrection.
Well done.
2002.
Whoa, Cena's thin. Yeah, yes, man. He's lost some weight, hasn't he? Not trying to take over the show. You are the show, he says to the crowd. And look at the fans go mental. You know, I was really impressed when we watched Cena at Mania.
Yeah.
Like watching him in the ring and seeing how well he's able to play the crowd, like off TV, but in like real life, was a real, like, I was like, that he's good. Yeah. He's good. Hey guys, says Alex, what were my votes on Docs? Says Alex. Welcome, Alex. How you doing, brother? Thanks for joining us, mate. Okay, we need this why, question mark, says Todd. I guess it's for the fans there.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it sets up some sort of SummerSlam.
Yeah.
Cena's here on behalf of us. The world is watching. The Brits are underappreciated, says Cena.
I agree with that.
I mean, I don't want to say we were. We're quite a respected nation. If you're talking about WWE, yeah. I mean, yeah. All he's doing is talking about his managers. What a shill. Thank you, Cena chance. Yeah. Mate, it was almost like a video game. The crowd reacting to that was too quick. BRB, says Sassy.
But
could Cena be retiring?
The crowd
now?
Are actually doing it.
Oh,
it's not piped in noise by the looks of this.
Oh, God, no, it's not. You can't pipe in that anyway. It's too specific. Hey, Luke is here. Did I miss anything? Cena's in the ring. Just putting over London, I guess.
Yeah.
I know I voted for Damien, Gunther, and Dom.
I'll get to him in a bit, Alex. Don't worry. I just want to see what Cena's got to say.
Oh, he's whinging on about the UK crowd a bit too much here. This is a bit too much.
Is he going to announce something for next year?
Maybe. He's here to bring WrestleMania to London. The crowd going insane.
Could that be a tease?
I think it is a tease. I think it's
42 maybe.
Yeah.
The full building looks like it's on its feet with yes chants.
Oh,
you can't tease us and not give us it now.
Mm. Cena wants to give something to the audience I love. Cena coming out. He's basically saying WrestleMania is happening in London.
Yeah. Ooh. Grayson Waller effect.
Zero reaction.
Yep.
Wow. I mean,
you can't react. You can't do anything apart from not react when you've just been told you might be going Mania.
WrestleMania in London. It is happening. It will happen. You don't do that for no reason.
No. That is such a big tease. So
you don't pay Cena to come to this show to tease that.
And not deliver.
No.
Hawaii chance.
I know I voted for Damien. A new Fast and Furious film more than right. I told you he was trying to get Mania to London.
Yeah, I remember you saying it, Mark.
Yeah, you did, Mark. You did. Likely. Well done, Mark.
Yeah.
There it is. It was all for Grayson Waller. No, it was more important for the London thing, man. London getting a WrestleMania backlash. It could be. Honestly.
I would still take it.
Yeah. Like, look at the Puerto Rico WrestleMania backlash, exactly. And it works. You could do that as an international.
Huge pops for a lot of the stars there.
Yeah, man. You could absolutely do international WrestleMania backlash.
We get an STFU chant.
That's not an STFU. They're saying something different there, Dan. Seriously, where'd I stay if we get ready? I think you'd stay at your house. Waller can't be touched either.
I'd be staying with him as well.
He's got a broken leg. You'd be staying with Jack?
Yeah.
I'd be afraid. I'd wake up in a pool of acid. I don't like Cena. He's boring, says Alex. Fair enough, man. He's very divisive character.
Yeah.
I think he's always put on good matches for me. Well, no, he hasn't. That's a lie. He got better. He got very stale at one point.
Yeah.
Taking up time from the last two matches, huh?
Yeah. Grayson Waller
just get on
the
with the show.
Crowd down.
You're welcome, says Jack. Like Australia.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Do you reckon they're going to do a SummerSlam match for where WrestleMania is?
It could be.
Oh, I don't like that. Get a massive boo from the crowd. In a different market, they'll be cheering. Yeah.
We do for people we like.
Because Aussie, and no one responds. Cena now. Wanker chants from the crowd. Cena not knowing what that means. Oh, yes, he does. Trust me, I don't need to. Oh!
Cheeky wink as well. Grayson Waller thinks he could go Cena a spot on the show.
What is the nip game you were talking about, my friend? We're going to put some nipples on a screen after this segment, and you've got to guess whose nipples they belong to. Let's see if you can get it. Just want to watch this promo. Losing to The Fiend at WrestleMania. He didn't.
No.
All Aussies were convicts from England.
Yeah, we got rid of the rubbish.
Get out of it. We love everyone. All of you. All over the world. The Fiend
We're going
mentioned.
F him up, Cena. F him up.
Oh, he said the Demon. He meant the Fiend.
Yeah.
Bray Wyatt. He did COVID Mania. Yeah, man. There we go. Guys, we're going to get the Nips game back on while Waller's just talking crap. Guys, right, we had 18 likes. I'm going to put the Nips back on screen. All names, whoever you say. And I'll tell you if you're right or wrong. They're the nipples. Whose nipples are these? And your clue is, it is a WWE legend. There we go. WrestleMania at Spurs. Nah, do Wembley. Really, too. It's going to get a lot of heat with Australia here. The hometown Grayson Waller rub. Kane, says Todd. No, it's not Kane. Stone Cold, no. Iron Sheik, no. Bret Hart, no. Shawn Michaels, no. Isaac Yankem, nope.
Is that not Kane?
It is Kane. If Mania is down here, you don't need a hotel. Thank you, Jackie boy.
I mean, you could always say fake Diesel.
Yeah. The Ashes are on, so no wonder. Undertaker, nope. No one says no to the Grayson Waller effect. Flair, it is not. My friends and I said WrestleMania, gotta go to London. Grayson Waller attacking Cena from behind. With that little push, he is dead. He is out of it. Cena is...
He's
not been in the ring for 3 months.
Yeah.
Goldberg, nope. Mine. Luke, it's not your nipples. We wish it was. Matt Hardy, nope. Sarah. So when I say legend, I mean legend era. So we could say pre-93, Hall of Famer. Yeah, definitely.
That's another big clue narrowing out a lot of people.
Here we go. And he hits it. There we go. Right, can you give you another clue? How many likes we got to do to hit another clue? Let's have
25.
a look. Oh, we're not going that high. Bloody hell, we're pushing it.
I mean, we've got 7.
We've got 7. Wow, man. Right, it's 18, so let's do 20. 2 more likes and you can have another clue. I guess he recovered from the broken leg and AA to Waller. It's kind of a safe move, I guess, to take.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's clearly maybe not in ring, but maybe can take that. You know?
Yeah, I mean it's a back move and it's not a
certainly is.
Move for the feet.
Certainly is. Oh, full screen. I want to make it smaller. I want to swap it with us. Is what I want to do.
Just try that one. Daniel Wilder's gone Jake Snake. It's not. It's not Eric Bischoff either. It's not Pillman or Owen Hart.
Did I make it too hard?
No.
There we go. Oh no, you're off. We'll try that for now. You just have to move over a bit. Pillman, no, it's not. Owen Hart, no, it's not.
So again, Hall of Famer.
Sid, good guess, Luke. Very good guess. Incorrect. Diesel, good guess, Daniel.
Definitely
incorrect. Wow.
Multiple time Hall of Famer.
We are not getting this. Okay. Right. I've got a really good clue for you, but we need to get it up to 20 likes. I've got a really good clue. You're gonna like this one, Dan.
Am I?
Yeah. Oh, 19. We want to get one more like, and you can have another clue. Scott Hall, good guess, Sassy. It is incorrect. Rude, no, it's a WWE Hall of Famer. I assume he means
Rick Rude.
Oh, Rick Rude. Because I spelled it
Bobby Roode.
Bobby Roode.
Yeah.
Rude was Rude, wasn't it?
Yeah. Ravishing Rick Rude.
Ravishing, yeah. No, good shout though, Mark.
Yeah.
Vader, no, it's not. No, it's not. Mr. Perfect, says Luke. No, it's not. No, it's not. I am definitely narrowing it down. Rick Rude,
right
no, it's not.
Though.
You're getting the right era, yeah, for sure. For sure. Thank you, Trish, says Trish Curtis. What's up, sorry? Banner, oh, yeah.
Women's ladder match.
Thanks, man.
By the looks of it.
Here we go. Yeah, so it looks like they're wanting to do WrestleMania in London. Certainly tease that. It's got to happen in the next few years, though, if you're going to do that.
Yeah.
We've got 19 people watching. If you're wondering why we've got nipples on screen, we're guessing whose the nipples are. The nipples are a legend. And if we get 20 likes, we will give you another clue. Ryback, nope. British Bulldog, good guess, nope. Jeff Jarrett, nope. Can I get a vote, please? You certainly can.
We've got the 20 likes.
Oh, have we got the 20 likes? Okay.
21.
Are you ready for this clue? 21. All right, we'll give them an even better clue.
Go for it.
This person is a Royal Rumble winner.
So
I mean, come on.
Hall of Famer, Royal Rumble winner. That's
Come
a very
on.
small list.
Who's going to get it first? Someone's getting it in the next 20 seconds, I'm telling you, Dan.
Thank you, ZJI. I like the way that you want me to be seen.
Sorry, yeah. Come in. Sorry, I just didn't like his tiny. John Studd, no.
Oh, very, very good guess.
Very good guess. Hang on, he did win the Royal Rumble, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He was the second Rumble winner.
Shh. That's really giving it away, Dan. Bloody hell.
I meant John Studd.
John Studd was the second. Oh, right. No, I'm on about this person.
I know what you meant.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I know what you meant.
Yeah.
It's not Jerry the King Lawler, so did he win the Rumble?
Had an option. Becky. There you go, Hatton. You've got your vote. Hatton Community.
Yeah, I think they were the four most likely.
There we go.
Are we going to get the Hey Bailey chance?
Oh, of course we are. Of course we are. I'm questioning myself. Yeah. It's fine. That's all it was. Great Kelly, yeah. And everyone can stop the guesses. Guys, we have a winner in chat. After the longest time for this match, these nipples belong to one per man. And that man, Sassy got it right when she said, Hacksaw Jim Duggan. There we go. Oh, the winner of the first Royal Rumble. That's the nipple that we was gazing upon for the longest time. I don't think I've ever had a nipples game going as long as that.
No.
That was fun. Well done, Sassy.
Well done, Sassy.
Everyone, clap to Sassy. Good job. If you want to do another one at the end of the stream, we absolutely will for you. Samantha said Judgment Day Bailey. Oh, really?
Not Damage Control.
Samantha botch. Oh, not Damage Control. Silly Billy. Dylan Vega's in. It looks like they haven't changed her for Charlotte, as people were predicting. Botch on Bailey's entrance. Kayla said she's from Judgment Day. I got the man to win this. Nice. Bailey, who's joined the Judgment Day, according to Samantha Irvin. Thank you, Samantha. Says Mark. Indeed. Sassy for the win. You don't know, Jack. Samantha. Sassy for the win. Indeed. He won the 88 and 89 Rumble. No, the 89 Rumble was won by Big John Studd. But he did win the 88 Rumble. Hacksaw Jim Duggan, yeah. The Bloodline, James Ellsworth. Wow, yeah. Oh, God, let's hope that doesn't happen in this match. I don't need, that's not a debut.
We're going to see Zoe Stark get turned on by Trish to try and get the briefcase?
No, I don't think so. Not tonight. If you're doing that sort of turn, you want it with Bailey and Thingy. I think Zoe Stark, you need to give her a bit more time with Trish, actually.
Yeah.
I think she's doing a good job of putting over Zoe, actually.
Yeah.
Well done, Sassy. So, Sassy, you get your choice. Who would you like to do you a fully original poem that we will write for you right here, right now, on the Gimme a Whole Year Wrestling podcast. Would you like a love poem from Dan, or would you like a love poem from Anne? Either way, you're the winner. You have to choose one. No. You just looked one up on your phone. I mean, you wrote one on your phone. Whoa, WrestleMania 59, 1, 2, 3, Roman theme start. Oh, mate, she's
Phoenix.
Phoenix?
To me, it looks more like Phoenix from X-Men.
From X-Men?
Yeah.
I thought it was, no, it is Phoenix. No, you're right. No, Jean Grey. Yeah, that was Phoenix. I was trying to think of her original name. Yeah, I know, but now type in Jean Grey X-Men. Jean Grey was Phoenix.
Yeah.
Or became Phoenix, yeah.
Yeah, but Jean Grey is the comparison, not the...
Yeah. No, it's the same thing. Jean Grey was...
So Stark's gone straight out for Becky.
Oh, it's got to me, your manager. The manager is begging for you to do a love poem, Dan. Go on then, mate. You can do the love poem for our last Sassy. Oh, our last has just woke up as well, so at least you didn't have to walk in on me declaring my love for Sassy. Go on, Dan. Original love poem for Sassy.
Bell rang no Charlotte.
It's a weird way to start a poem.
Pardon?
It's a weird way to start a poem.
Yeah, I'll make it work.
Bell rang no Charlotte.
Well, I'll watch the match.
There we go.
Write
a little bit down. Yeah, you write a little bit down.
Give me a bit of a...
Hit me out. Becky wins. Trish costs her the title or stops a cash in. Becky wins, then goes for Rhea. Interesting booking there, man. Interesting booking, brother. Interesting. Yeah, it certainly could. Bell rang no Charlotte. Yeah, those rumors were completely unfounded. I want to say a massive thank you for everyone that's joined us tonight. I hope you've had fun. We've played a few nipple games and stuff like that. The pay-per-view's been okay, I'd say. It's been an all right show. It hasn't been bad, has it? You know what I mean?
The show itself. No,
yeah, it's been fine.
It's been entertaining. It's been a couple of big sort of surprises, shocks.
Yeah.
Returning. Yeah. Drew's returning. Shayna's heel turn.
Do you know what it's missing, though? The matches, I don't think, have been great.
Not been that long.
No, they haven't given enough time.
20 minutes for one match.
7 minutes for Gunther
7
and
minutes,
Riddle.
8 minutes.
Like, you can't get into a match in that time. Here we go. Trish Stratus and Zoe Starks dominating the competition. Becky Lynch coming into it. The X factor in this show, you might say, throwing the ladders down, but the ladies move out of the way. Becky and Trish. Trish ending up on the ladders there. Cartwheel onto the ladders. Now trying to get up. Careful, love. Don't hurt yourself. Oh, God. She's doing that. Like, if the ladder slipped, like, it would wreck her life. Anyway. Yeah. Zelina's just been under the ladder forever. Zoe Starks now sending her into the ring. I think this could be an entertaining match. It seems like whoever's produced it has already got these sort of interesting spots. And these type of matches, like, you seem to see the women really working hard to get the job done. Zoe Starks holding the ladder for Trish Stratus, but is pushed off by Damage Control working together. These two factions going at each other. Trish Stratus taking some time out as her head hits the ropes. Now Zoe Starks getting attacked by Damage Control. Massive boot there from Zelina Vega. Bailey and Io going at it. Not Bailey and Io, going at it with Zelina, excuse me. And Zoe Starks. And now we're getting the Bailey chant started. And it's putting her off using the ladders. Could have cost her there. I charge for you to share my house. The charge is anti-bags you. Nice.
So I couldn't bring Chip Spice down for you instead.
Okay, I'm sure he could accept some sort of tea bag. Chip Spice. Bailey now being sent onto the bottom ropes. Queen Zelina climbing the ladder, looking at that money in the battle briefcase. Hurricanrana sending Io Sky to the outside, or trying to. And now she's climbing up the ladder. Zelina won't be able to reach off the ladder. She's too small. Bailey there smashing Zelina's head. So she threw out a ladder to get a new ladder. Yeah, she did. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, Chip Spice discount. Says Jack. You're actually writing something, you are, aren't you? You're not using my gimme.
I know.
Why?
Because that's your gimme.
Okay, cool. I thought you was going to.
No.
I kind of wanted it to be just Dom that actually puts effort into these things.
I'm actually, on my messages, actually writing something.
Don't spoil it for the people, Dan. Don't spoil it for the people. There we go with a massive kick. Now you realise you're going to have to do this for everyone now.
I don't mind.
You don't mind?
I don't mind. It'll give me something to do on Monday Night Raw.
You won't even watch this match.
I've got it on my tablet.
I suppose. Yeah, I suppose.
I've got sort of near enough final so I can see Becky climbing the ladder.
Okay.
There's always Stark stopping her.
Calling, writing a poem, doing everything. Dan can do it all. I bet he could eat at the same time as well.
There's a slice of pizza.
Yeah, okay, I'll get you a slice of pizza. That was my asking.
I've got my plate. Don't worry, dude.
Here he goes. Here comes the aeroplane. He's not always going to take it away. I didn't. I pushed it further in. Mate, the armbar from Becky Lynch to Trish Stratus through the ladder looks great, man. Hello, Becky. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a nice rest. It's Becky. It's my girlfriend. She's in the stream. Hello. And this looks sloppy. There has been a couple of sloppy spots. I absolutely agree. It's one of them where they're trying. They've got all these sort of spots to hit, but it's not as fluid as it needs to be. And some of these ladies can absolutely do fluid. Maybe that's why you don't want these ladies in the match. You put your Trish Stratus in there. No offense to Trish Stratus, but she's not as young as she used to be. She won't be as fluid as a wrestler as she used to be. Yeah, Io's not winning. Bailey will cost her it. Wow. Trish Stratus now going for the ladder. Hi, Luke. Zelina indeed. Mikiki, welcome. Hi, Becky, says Sarah. Sarah is in the chat. Becky and Sarah managed to meet each other at download. Got Trish Stratus' head between the ladders. Can I just say Trish Stratus seems to be doing more than anyone else in this match, weirdly enough. Using Trish Stratus as the bridge.
Helping sort of use other people in the match to help elevate them.
Yeah, I think so. Trish is doing so much. I wouldn't expect her to do that much. After that first spot where she got pushed off the ladder, I expected her to go out. It seems like the women matches are sloppy. This certainly is. Hi, Becky. Hi, Bex. Hi, Mikiki. It's Miss Ant in the house. That's what she's now known as, Miss Ant. Miss Ant. Welcome, Miss Ant, Becky, who's just woken up from a nap. Smashing the head of Becky Lynch into the ladder as Bailey looks on. Big elbow to Becky Lynch. Massive history between those two, of course. Looks like I'm hosting half a hole in 2025. Yeah, man. Becky, Ant and Dan kissed.
It happens.
Daniel trying to get me into trouble. Becky's going to ask you for a time. Becky's just going to ask you for a timestamp, dude. That's all she's going to do. Dom nearly missed Cena. Did he really? Wow. How did he miss Cena?
Might go on toilet.
Might have done.
Yeah.
Hey all and Sassy, how are you? Says Luke. Nice to see you, Luke. Hi all. Only popped on as I wondered where he was. She thought I was sleeping. EO climbing up to the top of the ladder. Second run. Massive moonsault.
And always with the big spots in these matches.
Absolutely. EO chants from the crowd. Good, Luke. Good to see you here. Indeed, good to see you here, Luke. We need Sting to jump off the ladder and land on the table. Yeah, we need him to land on the table, not miss the table like he did this last week.
Yeah.
Haha, Todd, it's actually Miss Bex, the greatest. No. Not on this podcast, it's not, love. On this podcast, you will be hereby announced, damed, doomed. Miss Ant. How about that? Miss Ant. Hello, Miss Ant. Dom kissed me. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you cleaned. Dom went for a piss. Missed John Cena nearly. Wow. Trish Stratus going for the briefcase. She could absolutely win it, man. It'll be Trish or Rhea. Trish and Becky fighting on top. Since when's Becky started wearing like cosplay gear?
Oh, she's done it for quite a few matches on the big shows, yeah.
Right. Zoe starts being kicked off. Zoe trying to help Trish. Oh my God, Trish just took a nasty fall off the ladder. Oh, I don't like it. I don't want to see her get hurt, man. Becky Lynch sending Zoe Starks out. Can Trish get up? Zelina Vega once again trying to get it. Crossbody to Becky and Trish. Forearm there. Mate, we've still got 2 matches in the press conference. Is it 10:45 according to the network?
Yeah. Like I reckon it'll probably go till at least 11.
Sending Io Sky out now. Zelina now climbing the ladder. I saw the band Police behind my house. I saw the lead singer and said, "It stings," says Jack. But a bunch. Massive double power bomb between Trish Stratus and Becky Lynch coming together as a team for the first time against Zelina Vega. Oh, Trish Stratus looks like she's broken her nose as well. What did she say?
Becky's getting rid of one of the ladders, repositioning the other one. Trish is still in the ring. Don't know if she might have injured her ankle. Looks like she's sort of favouring it a little bit.
Who is Trish?
Yeah.
Yeah, she took a big jump off the ladder, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. She's fine. She's on top. No, I'm seeing Motley Crue and Def Leppard on Thursday. Have a great time, man. I love Motley Crue.
Yeah, I love both of them.
You like Def Leppard? You're bringing on the heartache. Yeah, yeah. There you go, Jake. You don't need to see him now. I don't know. I've seen Def Leppard a few times. They're all right. I like Motley Crue, but now they're done as well. Oh, mate, it's horrible what's happening with Mick Mars and bloody... You'll have a great time, Jake. Def Leppard are good. Stratusfaction through the ladder. Trish Stratus has been an absolute focal point of this match. I broke my nose once last day of sixth form. Wow. Hi, Jake. Love the crew. Me too, Matt Sass. Me too. Sorry, this match looks painful to watch. Too many botches. There's a lot of botches, yeah.
So Stark's got some handcuffs.
He's got some handcuffs. I'm seeing 50th anniversary arrive and live and let die on Thursday.
That'll be cool. Bond.
Bleh.
So Becky, where is she going to be handcuffed?
Trish Stratus attacking Becky Lynch, choking her on the mat. Kicks there from Trish to Becky. Zoe Stark back up. Here we go. Ripping off the turnbuckle pad. To my bed. Sarah's going to bed. Good night, Sarah. Thank you. Oh, no. What? Oh, handcuffed to the bed. Okay, yeah. I wouldn't say no. No, Jack Thompson said, night, Sarah. Stark's got cuffed. She did. She said, the end. Oh, ladders in the ring. One in Becky's tights. Ba-dum-bumched. Ba-dum-bumched. What's the match of the night so far?
Opener. Men's ladder match.
Men's ladder match, maybe, yeah.
Everything else has been too short to be
feeling
like a big match.
Yeah, this is okay. It just feels a bit sloppy. It's not as good as the men's, is it? Pete Dunne was the best all night. Becky and handcuffs. Sarah. Sounds like my kind of night. There we go. Becky's ducked it under. Sorry?
Literally, you're Becky.
I know, right? Oh, that's just gorgeous. There we go. Through the ladders. Oh! Sending Zoe Starks into the ladder. Becky's my size. Is she your height? Is she, Jack? I don't know. I don't know how tall she is. Lifting the ladders back on the table. Is Becky Lynch going to go through it again? Oh, sending Zoe Starks onto the ladder. There's a thought, said Todd. Indeed, there's a thought. Where's everyone else in this match? It has all been about these three, hasn't it? There we go.
It's
Becky
not even
Lynch.
like an underlying story.
Oh, no. Ouch. Mate, a manhandle slammed into the ladder. Can we just put over the stuff that Trish Stratus is doing in this match? This is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
There's a ladder set up in the ring, ready for someone to win, but everyone's out. Zoe Stark looking like she can go for it. Zelina Vega going for it again. All she's done is go for the ladder. Zoe Stark meeting her on the top of the ladder, running across the ladder.
Are we going to see Io come out of nowhere to win it?
What she got? A shoe. She took a shoe off.
Yeah. Flip-flop.
She took a flip-flop. She hadn't even got a flip-flop on. So where did she take that out of?
No idea.
Wow. Malachi Black is a lucky dude.
Mm-hmm.
What are they doing?
Sunset flip. Powerbomb onto the ladder.
Powerbomb onto the ladder, man.
Ridiculous.
That was ridiculous, dude. That was ridiculous. The men's match there, Sassy, I can agree with that. Mm-hmm. It's 10:10 and the press conference is 10:45. What is going on? Well, they've only got the Roman match to do, so we can certainly do that in the next 30 minutes. That's Zoe and Zelina out 100%. Yeah, 100%. A big spot, though. I mean, one of the biggest spots we've seen in the ladder matches tonight. That one.
Here comes Io.
Oh, so Bailey's going to beat her at the top. Excuse me. What's she doing with that ladder?
Clearing it out.
Getting it out of the ring. Okay. Oh, and Seth. Yeah, we've got Seth and Finn, man.
So I've got 2 matches. So I said press conference won't be quarter 2.
See what happens. Are there either of them squash matches? They might do Roman squash match, you know. Bailey just cost Io Sky, but because they didn't have a camera on it, it didn't work as well. Bailey looks upset by having to do it, but she's ready to take the championship now. Costing Io the chance at the Money in the Bank briefcase.
Matt called it again. Bailey costing Io.
What about Seth's match? Yeah, I forgot about it, man. I completely forgot about it. Bailey cost Io. I told you, you certainly did. Well done, Mark.
Not over yet, though.
Bailey's going to the top. Here's Becky and Bailey. What's she got?
Handcuffs still. Still got the handcuffs.
Handcuffs in the cheek of Bailey at the top of the ladders. Can we not do that? Oh, hilarious. As Bailey's trying to hold on to it to keep it in her face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Becky climbing up.
What
Bailey's going back up again. In comes Io.
Pushed Io. Oh, is Io going to go against Bailey now? Oh, no, she's helping Bailey. She's gone for Becky. After Bailey just cost her the match.
Becky with a big boot to Io, taking her down. Becky
the man is
Bailey
going to win. Becky. Oh, mate. Sliding down the ladder. What did she do there?
Bailey pushed her legs. Oh, beautiful, beautiful idea
what a
by
spot.
Sky.
What a spot.
Bailey and Becky handcuffed together on the ladder and they can't go any higher.
Can't get any higher.
That
Becky's
is a genius spot.
That is incredible.
But you just don't want to push the ladder off and now.
Oh, no, you do. Here we go. Io Sky climbing up Bailey. Io bleeding at the lip by the look of it, maybe?
Yep.
That is such a good spot.
Was a kick from Becky, I think, that caused it.
Trying to pull down Io.
There we go. Io's
what a spot
beautiful,
that was.
Beautiful.
What a spot. Io Sky. New Women's Money in the Bank winner. Io Sky. Bailey and Becky Lynch looking at each other. What a spot, man. That was great.
Absolute genius, whoever booked that spot.
What a spot.
Yeah.
Io wins, so they did spoil one of them. Yeah, man. They certainly did, yeah.
Io and LA Knight was both the favourites in the betting, I think.
I think it's also just about, like, the games just want to... The games do it all the time. They pick the 2 favourites to win and then just go. And it doesn't always mean that they win at all. Brock Lesnar might suddenly be inserted into the match. Damage control is done. Lots of drama. Lots of dramas come out of this, Sassy. I don't think me and Kada are doing too bad on predictions. Good to hear that, Sarah.
I'm double checking.
She did it, said Misfit Wrestling. Absolutely, she did, man. Absolutely.
Yeah, only one wrong at the minute, Sarah, which was the Ronda and Shayna match.
Zelina and Starks putting each other out with the ladder spot. The man slam to Trish Stratus, put her out of the match. Io locking out Bayley and Becky Lynch. That's everyone in the match. I mean, that's what I mean. This match was well produced. I think it was sloppy, but it was well produced.
Yeah.
Like, all of them beats make sense on paper.
100%, yeah.
And, all the way through.
That's what we want, is we want common sense in our story. I love the fact that Bayley and Becky have got to sit there on the ladder while Io's still above them with a briefcase.
You deserve it, shouts ringing around. Yep. Looks like the push is there for Io, which makes a lot of sense. Yes, I got them all right so far on my predictions. Congratulations, Alex. Raw should be interesting. Maven's beating me now. Zelina needs props. Yeah. She does. She did well. I like the thing of her constantly going for the briefcase. I'm glad Flair was not in this. I don't know. No, I think if you put Flair in, it might not have been as sloppy. I mean Flair's clean.
She is, but if she's not involved in the spot, she can't be controlling if it's sloppy or not.
Yeah, well, I know. Yeah, I suppose. With Io winning, Rhea has to be losing the title soon, right?
No,
I think Asuka's more chance. I don't think Rhea's losing to Mania, at least.
I mean, I don't think what has Asuka done since winning the title.
Not a lot.
Nothing, pretty much whatsoever.
Dan, how many correct answers for my predictions, if you don't mind?
I'm just double checking for you. Don't worry.
We need to find a way of making this process more simple for you.
It's fine. I mean, like I said, if I'm at home, I've got the two screens I can put on there.
That's such a nice laptopy thing.
Yeah.
Are you doing AEW Collision tonight? I'm not decided. I might do, man, but I've done a lot of streaming, a lot of video gaming. Keep an eye out. I might do, but I also need to talk to our last because I've not spoke to her all day.
So you've got 5 right so far, Alex.
Well done, Alex. Well done, brother. Shane, because it's Shayna. Shayna should have been in this again. Yeah, another person that could have met the match.
But already had a match tonight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 17 minutes and 50 seconds. I would have won on time anyway. Cody, 8:40. Cody match was 8:40.
Yeah, ridiculously short.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
The right person won. Seth versus Bálor is next. I'm going to get all this done, and then I'm going to...
While you're doing that, I've got something for Sassy.
Here we go. What you got for Sassy?
A little poem.
Oh, it's Sassy's poem. This is because Sassy won the nipples game earlier on, and now Dan is going to read you a sappy poem. Go ahead, Dan.
So I have literally just sat and wrote it on my phone while watching the match, and it's all written for me. Oh, you will be at the end of it. Don't worry. So we love having you here, Sassy. You're so awesome and classy. You keep everyone behaved and in check. We all know you want to nibble Moxley on the neck.
So true.
Well done on them nips. Go give Drew a kiss on them lips. Have fun and enjoy the show. Have Roman and do things to him no one should know.
Oh,
there you go, Sassy.
Very good, Dan. You realize you're gonna have to do good shit like that all the time if you don't copy my terrible gimmicks.
I mean, it's a terrible gimmick, but I would have copied it.
It's very good. Well done. Good poem.
There you go, Sassy.
That's for you, Sass. That was for you. Io had the 57% of people thinking she was going to win as well, so it certainly seems like people got what they expected.
Yeah.
Who wins here? Who wins right now? Is it going to be Seth or is it going to be Finn Bálor? Oh, get your vote.
Still would have loved to have seen Bálor do his Jack the Ripper entrance.
Yeah, man.
In the UK, on the main roster rather than NXT.
I don't know. I think it's been done.
It's been done, but I knew he could have done another gimmick.
Yeah.
which I think would have really been cool.
I love the Demon. I really do.
Yeah.
Can I get a vote? You got your vote, Hassan? My heart, my heart.
There you go, Sassy.
There you go. Love point for Sassy. And you can get a love point for yourself by winning the nipples game. I only got the time wrong so far.
No, don't worry.
Well done. And I give great hickeys.
I bet Trevor knows about that.
I mean, Trevor does know about that. I can just imagine Trevor looking a bit like Moxley. I was messaging her the other night and she said, I'm off to bed with Trevor. And I said, well, go on then, go get your blades out. Trevor's like, how do they know so much about our relationship, Sassy? Change the bed.
Because it's an open podcast.
It's an open podcast, man. It's an open door policy, baby. There we go. I'm going to give you
Bálor's
this
coming out
for
with
a
a
second.
mask on.
Oh.
So this is where Sarah gets quite excited. Yeah, Sassy said she's going to let Renee deal with the hickeys for Moxley. So Bálor's coming out. Bálor and Seth obviously got a lot of history. They did end up fighting for the first Universal Championship. And Finn won that one, but got a dislocated shoulder during that match. 2016, so 7 years in the making. Not a problem, Joe. Thanks for joining us, Alex. Have a good night and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Sassy should have the Finn pickup still. Yeah. Mark saying Dominatrix Finn is out with that mask. Yeah, definitely. Bye, Alex. Thanks for joining us, says Sassy. I think Sassy and Sarah are going to be fighting over Bálor at the minute. Sassy says he's looking good. So we'll keep going through predictions, and depending on how we do tonight, I might sort of we might sort of finish up and say, when the predictions near the end of the video. So keep your eye on it. We might be able to do a timestamp at some point for you. Got Seth music hitting now. So Seth and the Bloodline win. Jack beats Wrestle Story by 1. That'll be tight. Mox has your heart. We know he does. Finn is all Sarah. Okay, then. So I'd know Seth will win, but wouldn't mind if Finn wins too. Well, if Finn wins, it'll create some really good storyline between him and Damian Priest. Obviously, Mr. Money in the Bank, Damian Priest. Crowd singing Seth's music. Max, all it's saying is Cena promo was the exact same as the DX one when they was trying to get Texas to host Mania, and they did it. So London Mania, baby. Yeah, exactly. I hope so. Thank you, Sassy. So they're not fighting over Finn. That's okay. So Todd's been to Bray County, Wicklow Island. Great place. Jack's been Wrestle Stories champion since WrestleMania 2022. Sassy likes Moxley because she thinks.
Born in 22.
Huh?
No, 2022.
Yes. So Sassy likes Moxley because she thinks he's a piece of candy. Wants to gobble him up. 2023 Women's Money in the Bank was better than 2022. I think so, yeah. Oscar versus Io is coming. I can't wait for that. That'd be an awesome match. Jax from Ireland, yeah. Crowd had just been absolutely ridiculous on singing Seth's theme. They're not even going quiet after this long. Yeah, it's a woman thing, says Sassy. Yes. I think Seth sort of has had to dictate to the crowd to stop so they can get on with the match. So we're going introductions now. Oh, mess this one up, Samantha. No. I think that'll be the next match, Alex. So I got Seth's introduction now. Crowd chanting the theme again. Wasting time so much. I think this match might be short. I don't know. I mean, the press conference supposedly is in about 20 minutes. I don't see it happening. You've still got another match after this one, and Roman's entrance is going to be a good 10 minutes of that. So along with the Shield, yes. Would I have Logan Paul out Finn then Judgment Day? I wouldn't have Logan Paul anywhere near this match. They are two unbelievable superstars that don't need anything in the match. I think these two could just have a great match. They did 7 years ago. Hounds of Justice, yep. So Sassy's American, yeah, she is. Women's match 18:05. So second longest match of the night so far. Yeah, Seth's got tape on the ribs. Crowd still being relentless, singing along to the theme. Seth and Bálor rolling, throwing punches. Oh, Bálor with a kick to the midsection of Seth, and then some big right hands. Misfit's back. How are you doing, Misfit? Creative finish to the women's match. Oh, definitely. We were saying that it was whoever decided to book that was a great call. Suicide dive to Bálor on the outside from Seth. 21 likes. Thank you very much, Alex. Thank you very much. Priest is cashing in. Really? Are you hoping? Bálor bounced off the announce desk by Seth. So headlock on the outside, couple of right hands from Seth. Close line to the outs to Bálor on the outside. Seth is predicting Priest is going to cash in.
I think the tease is there for sure.
Yeah. You don't even need to have him cash in, you just have him turn up. I think just turning up would be cool.
I'm glad they've got this belt on the line so they can do some interesting stuff as opposed to.
Seth's going to be really beat up to beat Finn. If Priest cashes in, Seth wins.
If Priest cashes in, Seth wins. Really? You don't think Priest is going to beat Seth for the title?
I think it would be so good for the story.
What if Seth wins?
If Seth wins and then Priest cashes in.
Oh, right. Yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah. Double stomp there to Finn Bálor. What if Finn wins though and Seth and Priest cashes in? That's just as cool. But you can't do it because you're not giving the matches the time. I suppose it depends what time it finishes again, but we.
Again, I don't think it'll be finishing at 1:45. Let's have a look at what the network says.
I think they'll have an 11 o'clock limit though for the venue. Finn uses purple chair, says Jack. Interesting. Bailey and Io turned on each other in the same match.
Press conference is 11:15 now.
11:15 now.
Yep.
Wow, interesting.
Like I said, I never go for what it says on the network.
No, man.
It's Finn the Demon. He's not tonight. He's basically said that character is pretty much dead. So I don't know if we'll be seeing him. I reckon we will at some point. Stadium curfew, I think, will probably be 11 o'clock-ish.
Normally is. I mean, they can go to like 11:30, but generally after 11:30, you've got to have special licenses.
Yeah. I reckon O2 probably will have that.
No, it's like individual licenses, and you're only allowed to do so many of them a year. So, the O2 especially, you'd have to pay a fortune because there'd be so many people wanting to go past that curfew. Finn uses purple chairs. Is Finn the Demon? No. What's the stadium curfew?
There we go. Probably 11:30.
Yeah, 11 with a 11:30 like
deadline.
Fine.
Yeah.
So they could do it. So I don't know exactly how the O2 works. I'm only speaking from events in general. You can have it where you can. It depends what the London authorities have done. It might be 11, and then every minute after 11, they have like a certain amount of fine, which can be expensive.
Oh, yeah.
If you're talking about $1,000 a minute, like suddenly your costs are put up by, 30 grand. It's a lot of money. Alex Simons, Prince. I think Ant's right about there being a curfew. Yeah, I think there normally is. It means they have to be out of the arena by set time. Yeah. I want the purple demon. Yeah, man. I'm loving his new look though. The O2 is about 11:15. Okay, cool. Sam's blamed Rhea for her botch. Lol. Sam.
I don't know.
Samantha, the ring announcer.
Oh, okay.
Right. Okay. Cool. Fair enough. They probably tried to save it by having her like cross out a card or something and put Right Judgment Day. They've probably done something like that on Twitter. Cinemas is 12. It depends where you are. Depends how many people you've got living around you. We can extend it if we plan in time. Exactly. Yeah, you've got to apply for special licenses. Yeah. And Finn Bálor and Seth Rollins going at it now.
Irish whip to Seth, but Seth with a big boot to Bálor.
Certainly does not.
Discus clothesline.
Lovely stuff.
The women's match was about 18 and a bit minutes.
Is that all? Yeah. At least they're giving this match time. You need to give this match time. OMG, the Shield theme is playing. Out comes Moxley. No.
Don't give Sassy.
I know that. I didn't know the time. I mean, I don't know the time for definite.
No.
I'd assume 11. At a live event, Rhea waved and smiled at Sam, making a laugh. Oh, really? Right. Cool. Seth Rollins forearms in the ring to Finn Bálor right now.
Balor's got some marks on his back already.
He certainly does. Knee to the stomach of Finn Bálor right there.
Oh, kicks.
Short kicks.
And one big one to the chest.
These two, I mean, he's had a great match in 2016 after the terrible incident. Knee from Seth. I mean, they're both great, aren't they? They're both great.
Both of them could be realistically built up to take Roman down, I reckon.
Could do. You could certainly do that. I wonder how long this match is going to be, says Alex. I don't know, man. I don't know, brother. Crowd singing Seth Rollins' tune for him. He's in the corner looking on. There we go. Oh, he goes for, I don't know, he just ran into the roll up.
Yeah.
Clothesline, back fist. Here we go.
Beautiful.
Yeah, sending him down, man. And these two looking at each other. You can see the intensity of these two. These two are
screaming at him, you want to go?
Match perfectly, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd like to see more of these two, I'll be honest.
Oh, 100%. These two, I could see them go for the next 3 pay-per-views and I probably still wouldn't get bored.
Hell yeah. Give me a best of 7 between these
Yeah.
two, man.
And again, I don't even think you need that much of a gimmick in the match.
No, you don't.
Do this, then do no holds barred match, and then maybe a Hell in a Cell. That's all I'd want.
Yeah, is that all?
Yeah.
Don't put Finn Bálor in a Hell in a Cell ever again.
Yeah,
After that Mania match.
Yeah.
Got the sling blade, but the super kick now from Rollins sends him up. Doing the buckle bomb. Yeah, he does. The moves the injured Bálor 8 years ago. Wow.
Yeah, out for 9 months. Oof.
Going for the splash, put the knees up from Finn Bálor. What's he looking for here? He's in the corner.
Shotgun drop kick.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Into the corner. Is he going to get the coup de grace? I have to say, I love the coup de grace.
Yeah.
We had someone on stream the other night saying he doesn't like it.
It's one of the moves
I love it.
Looks like there's no way to
not to
be
hurt.
protected.
Yeah. Oh, Seth is up though, unable to meet him. Getting the top rope
going for a
superplex.
superplex.
No, we don't. No, Finn Bálor sends Seth crashing down. Can he get the coup de grace here? Oh no, Seth misses. Finn misses. Roll up. Going for the kick, but instead Balor's able to catch it and once again go for the pin. Rolling back forearm. Boot to the bottom of Seth.
Steph and Sikoa from Rollins.
Pele kick, beautiful.
Caught by Seth there.
Is it a pedigree?
Seth for a pedigree.
Pedigree
Beautiful.
putting down Finn Bálor. Can this be it? Can this be it? Can Seth, the person who's been handed down Triple H's move, get the pin? 1, 2, kick out.
Just rolls up.
Daniel says the coup de grace is boring. One of them moves that I can show someone and you can't figure out how it's done. That's what I love about it.
Oh,
and here he is,
He's
Damian
teasing.
Priest coming in. Got this weird feeling. Priest cashes in the middle of this match, says Mark LFC UK. Told you, yeah, man. Yeah, I said that it was definitely on the cards. He had to at least come out. Seth saying, bring it. He doesn't need to cash in just yet.
We're going to cash it in, Chan.
Yeah, the crowd want to be there for the moment. That's all.
Bálor the roll up from behind. 1, 2. Kick out.
I think Bálor getting the win and Damian cashing in would be great.
Beautiful super kick from Seth there.
Yeah, he's so good. These two are both so good. Priest as a massive distraction for Seth right now. Even if Finn wins and he wins because of the distraction by Damian, there's great stories he can tell in that.
Exactly.
You saying you want it? He's got eyes in the back of his head, says Seth Rollins to Damian Priest, looking on with the briefcase, and he pulls up a chair. Damian Priest, the threat. I kind of don't want him to cash it in now. I kind of just want him to have this for ages. Oh, massive shotgun drop kick.
Again, out of nowhere.
Bálor sending him into the table.
Cody Grau off
the table. Nice. He's not getting the win here. Fans chanting, cash it in. Yes, they are, man. Yes, they are. And another coup de grace. Off the steps this time. Was it coup de grace or double stomp? What do you say, Dan?
Pardon?
Was that coup de grace or just a double stomp?
It was a coup de grace. He got the elevation.
Yeah, he had the elevation, didn't he? There we go.
Going to This Is Awesome chance.
Double drop kick, a shotgun drop kick again into the corner. This time going for the coup de grace off the top rope. Damian Priest standing up.
Causing a distraction to Bálor.
What you doing, Bálor says. Going for the coup de grace. It's too much time. Seth's got it out. Stomp.
Stomp from Seth. Can he get the cover?
But Seth is hurting. 1, 2, 3.
Seth gets the win. Is we going to go a cash in or is it just teases? Seth does look a little bit worried.
Damian Priest, Seth Rollins looking at each other in the ring. Are we going to see the cash in? I don't think so.
No.
But we certainly could. Seth knows that Damian Priest is watching it, and we're not getting it because we're getting... Oh, no, it's a replay. It's not adverts.
So again, it's causing this little bit of dissension in the bloodline itself.
In the Judgment Day, yeah, man.
Judgment Day, sorry.
The interesting thing is, I kind of don't want the Judgment Day to finish.
No, I'm loving it.
I think they've been a great faction.
Yeah.
No, not yet, please, says Todd Johnson. The kids are all singing Seth Rollins' tune. Great. Did it not say he would cost Finn? I think I did. You certainly did.
Clap for you, Mark.
Jump a clap for Mark. Very good.
Bálor and Priest on the outside having a little bit of an argument.
Oh. I wanted you to win, Damien saying to Finn Balor. As Seth leaves the champion still. Very good. Dan called it, certainly did. I voted for the last one. The Uso. Hassan will get you a vote up, don't worry.
Yeah, we'll get one.
100% of people voted that Seth was going to win that. 10 votes and 100%. Guys, you know what that means? If you've got a second YouTube account and you haven't put a like on the video, you have to go do it. That's what we do when we get 100% votes like that. That never, ever happens, you know. Even on squash matches, we always have someone that does the opposite.
Yeah.
Mark called it too. Well done, Mark.
Well done.
Time to log on to them second YouTube accounts, your stalker accounts, and hit a like on the video. Okay, if Bloodline win, I beat both cleans by 1 point. Well done, Jack. Mark called it too. Well done, Mark. Man. Well done, Mark.
So we're going Edge on the Grayson Waller effect on SmackDown this Friday.
Is that Christian on the package there?
Yeah.
Wow.
So we're going a little video package of the Edge retirement back in 2011, and then his re-return 9 years later at the Royal Rumble.
Boom, 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 boom. How's Dom doing on predictions? He was never going to win because, well, he's got Bloodline to win this. I suppose if the Bloodline wins, he draws, but he's not got the time. So he's time for the Money in the Banks. Oh, did he say any title changes? Oh, he could win on title changes.
Oh, no, because if we go
oh, no, because he said Ronda. Yeah. Oh, no, he did say a title change there. So if he says one title change, he could, in theory,
draw. No, we didn't get the title change, did we?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, yeah,
in the tag match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
So in theory, he could draw with me, but on a draw, I win anyway. So yeah, but he could draw. How am I doing on predictions? Not sure.
So you got Cody, you got Seth, you got
Alex saying, "How am I doing on predictions?" I need to get it on the sheet.
You got Liv Morgan and Raquel. So you got 4 at the minute, Daniel.
Well done, Daniel. 4.
And
good job, man.
Let's have a look. Damian Priest, Io Sky, Cody, Seth, Gunther, Liv Morgan, and Raquel Rodriguez. 6 of them, right?
Wow, well done, Alex.
Phenomenal.
Big time show up there, man. Big time. Well played, brother.
Yeah, so the time on the press conference, it says immediately following. There isn't a time on it now.
There we go. I'm looking forward to seeing Raw to see the fallout. Vince, don't screw it up, so sassy. Alex, you did great. Me and Dan have only got 4 right each.
Yeah. Yeah, he does really good, dude.
Sammy and Kevin Owens up in the box. Raquel and Sammy are there with Kayla. They certainly are, man. It's been pretty great to be here in London, says Kevin Owens.
They've been seeing the Kevin Owens gimmick sort of that he's been doing on Raw. He's been sort of getting really frustrated and sort of pointing out sort of fourth wall breaking stuff. It's been really fun.
Mm-hmm. Certainly doing something different right now. He seems to be having a good time though.
Yeah. I mean, you look at it 2 years ago, maybe. They was both on the verge of leaving the contracts.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Both re-signed.
Yeah.
Both came some part of the biggest
for a lot of money. Well, there was, and you put like Sami Zayn in there with Johnny Knoxville. You put Kevin Owens in there with Stone Cold Steve Austin. Yep. Both of those were massive matches, man.
And then a year later, they're winning the tag titles at WrestleMania.
Absolutely, in a main event, a tag match main event, which we haven't seen for years at Mania.
Crowd is singing along with Sammy's theme as well.
And you do know they're going to have another great feud coming up in the future as well.
I just want to see the powerbomb on the apron.
Here we go. Cody Rhodes in the car. Brock Lesnar next there. So it seems we are getting Brock and Cody in SummerSlam.
So if we're not getting Brock tonight, would we see him on Monday Night Raw, do we think?
I don't know. Have we got another pay-per-view before then? I don't think we will have because he won't be showing this now. SummerSlam's normally August.
So yeah, it's only 4 weeks away.
It's only 4 weeks away. Oh, we're in July now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Change my calendar.
%67% of the votes are for the Usos at the minute on the poll.
Wow. Me and Dan both have the Usos to win.
Again? Really?
Rhea Ripley versus Natalya this Monday on Raw. Wow. Woohoo!
This is the third time in never as many weeks.
WWE, man.
It's not WWE, it's Vince. We know it's bloody Vince.
5 weeks from tonight. There we go. It's still Canada Day. Nice, man. Nice. Yes, of course. And Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens not in Canada. I have the Usos to win. Whoa, says the Jedi. Nice, man.
Was the closest time. Let's have a look.
What was the time in the end?
It was 21 and 18, so 39, 40 minutes.
There we go.
Cool.
Someone will have got 40 minutes, I'm sure. Quite quick, though, for big multi-man matches like that.
So one of the guys who I work with has said 37 minutes, 33 seconds, so it's only like 3 minutes out.
That's close, yeah, very close.
75, 60, no. An hour and a half, no. 72, no. An hour and 10 minutes. 48 minutes, that's about 7 minutes out. 55 minutes.
That was Alex, yeah.
55. So at the minute closest is 37 minutes.
I wasn't far off then with 45.
No. So he's only about 4 minutes out, 5 minutes.
Finn versus Seth, 12,
Again,
40.
That is such a short match
time
for a well-titled match.
It is, yeah, man. I agree. That's been the biggest problem. I mean, that was the best match on the card as well. They know how to do shit for Seth, for sure. But the matches have just been too short.
Yep.
When you consider Ospreay and Omega was 40 minutes at Forbidden Door. Yeah.
I mean, 7 matches in 3 hours. It's what should be about 25 minutes a match, but obviously you've got some promos, entrances, other bits to go on.
It's too much, man. There's like you think about it, like the Okada and Danielson match he wrestled the last 10 minutes of that match, which is nearly as long as Finn and Seth went in that match with a broken arm.
Yeah. And it wasn't a very small break either. It was a full break. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
If you haven't, go check out the X-ray.
Yeah, it's on Brie Bella's Twitter.
So last time we had a premium event in the UK, we got a debut of a new Samoan. Could we get another one tonight?
A new Samoan tonight?
Could be. Okay. We had Solo debut in September at Clash at the Castle.
So who else would be here?
Jimmy Fatu.
Oh, Jimmy Fatu.
I mean,
I think he's winning.
We know he's not going to be showing up, but could we have Rikishi turn up to sort of try and stop the infighting?
Could be.
Cody won, Dan.
Surprised they haven't advertised the next UK event, but they have dangled WrestleMania.
I think that's enough for us. We don't care. We want WrestleMania now.
I think there will be another event now.
Oh yeah, I reckon there will be.
I think yeah. They'll do another Clash at the Castle or something like that.
Yeah, next year.
Yeah, I think so. Why did I say 55 minutes? It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. Yeah. They're only for bonus points anyway. Did Cody or Dom win? It was Cody. Cody Rhodes got the win. My friend has just voted. What on the? I think we won't count anything on the predictions this late. I think that's a little unfair to everyone.
Yeah, we've had 2 more come on since coming live.
Guess what? They're not being counted, guys. Nice try.
So I'm having a guess, but I don't know if it could be Daniel or Alex because we've got 4 of them, all very sort of back to back, all saying they don't use social media.
Yeah. Maybe this is where Roman's next main opponent is teased. Maybe, man. That'd
because
be cool.
It's come straight up with 40 minutes.
There we go.
Let me have a look what time they came in.
New Samoan. Well, Cena's there, so maybe Dwayne too. Wow. That'd be big. Idea WrestleMania World Tour, Night 1, Washington, Night 2, London. I don't like it.
No.
I don't like it. I'll tell you why I don't like it. I don't think you should be making wrestlers fly that much. No. Remind you, I suppose you could argue that you don't have to make them travel. You just do different matches.
Yeah.
However, production is massive. Production is massive for that. Also, you're expecting people. You're then messing with time zones as well.
Yeah.
So if we watched WrestleMania Night 1 and it finished at what time did it finish? 4 in the morning.
4, 5 o'clock.
And then the next show is going to be at 7 the next night. It's very quick between each other. Do you know what I mean? It's all about consequences as the Bloodline Civil War ends tonight at Money in the Bank. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this, Dan. It's a Roman Reigns match.
I don't think they're that bad.
He had a real good match against.
The story is the whole point of the match now, I think.
Well, yeah. I get it. I just think the match was garbage. I thought Sami Zayn match was great.
Yeah.
We'll have Night 2 people station in London, so no flight. Yeah, that's true. But the production needs to go there as well. So like your Kevin Dunns and your Triple H's and stuff. And it's a lot. It's a lot to ask people. Roman's been and actually like the multis, even when they were doing it in the US at WrestleMania 2, it didn't work.
No.
Like having matches in different states. Which is why they've never done that again. And it didn't work because they
there was too much production to do, too much to manage.
Who's the main event? Like, you know, I want the Usos to win this match. I kind of do, yeah. Well, Phil Collins did have Live Aid in London and Philadelphia in 1985. Yes. Yeah, but music is slightly different. And actually, you still have that same feeling. And it wasn't Phil Collins did fly, yeah. Sorry, Dan.
No, so I'm just looking at the times that they've been put in. So all of them disqualified.
All of them are disqualified. Does that include Jax?
No, different Jack.
Oh, Jack. Oh, right. Yeah. All them can be disqualified. Yeah. Anything that happened after the show started?
Yeah.
I'm afraid you don't win. Yeah, because we've got half the matches right. And look how many people put Raquel.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. None of them count. Does that include Alex?
Yep.
Alex, you voted too late. You got to vote before the show, dude.
Yeah, half now. So.
Oh, sorry, Alex. You don't count for the people's vote this time. You can absolutely next time, man. Subscribe to the channel and get it in early next time. Daniel Wild is respect for the tribal chief. Tribal chief. Daniel Bryan mentioned there certainly was the stacking of them. Why wouldn't they?
I'm doing on. Get everyone's ready.
Yeah, no worries, man. Do you need any paper out?
Pardon?
Do you need some paper or anything?
No, I can do it on here.
Okay, man. This is day one-ish. Say this is nice, man. The Usos out to the UK crowd. I don't think I'm going to be able to do a collision tonight, guys. I am exhausted.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
It's been a long day. Too hot as well.
Yeah.
I've got loads of Fight Forever stuff to do as well. And I've got to tidy up this place. It's a mess. Fans singing the Usos song? Absolutely. The Usos don't as much respect as Roman, but I think the Usos are better than Roman, in my personal opinion. I agree, man. I agree. I just can't get into a Roman match. It's so formulaic. Here comes Roman Reigns. I acknowledge you, my tribal chief, Khalifa.
Looks.
Roman Reigns standing tall. I hate this music, by the way.
It's boring.
It's so boring. I can't do collision as I'm at work tomorrow. People suck. I can't do collision because I'm exhausted, man.
No.
Oh, Daniel Wild has his respect thrown up for the tribal chief. So Sikoa coming down. Paul Heyman looks scared. He looks scared of what is going to happen. Is it me or does AR Roman Reigns look like a dog doing a poo? No, it looks like a Samoan having an orgasm, actually.
Yeah.
Will this be the end of the Bloodline story or a new chapter? New chapter, Todd. I don't think it's a new chapter. I reckon
you're going to have Solo 10 at some point.
Yeah, you will in the future. Not tonight, I don't think.
No.
Tonight's about the Usos and Roman, I think. .YouTube. Oh, I don't know what that emoji is. Let's have a look. Oh, you got the YouTube button. Nice, brother. Nice, man. There's Roman Reigns coming out.
Three and a half years ago, last time Roman was pinned.
Wow. Really building up the legacy of Roman Reigns. I wonder how long it'll be.
Yeah. A lot of people are complaining that he's overtaken. Is it Pedro Morales?
Has he?
Yeah.
I'm not. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not as big on stuff like that. But I get why they'd be into it. 73% for the Usos to win. Absolutely. There's the votes of our poll so far, guys. Make sure you vote in the poll. Let us know who you think is going to win. A lot of people think the Uso is going to be Roman. And let's be honest, you never vote against Roman. By Baron Corbin. What's by Baron Corbin, Mark? Have we missed a comment? Oh, it was by Baron Corbin he got the last pin for.
Yeah.
What, when they had the dog?
Yeah.
Dog
Dog food.
Food
Yeah.
match. Jesus. Okay, was the last person to win Roman Drew McIntyre? No, Baron Corbin. Baron Corbin was the last man to pin him. Well done. Well done. Mate, your knowledge is fantastic, man. Wow. As if Baron Corbin was the last person to pin Roman. That was it, says Todd. Yeah, man. I'm in the minority. Baron got last pin. You're in the minority. What of?
Ooh. Right. Very close on predictions on that. Look for the Gimme Whole Year People's Champion.
Oh, is it between Dan?
It's between our run moderator, Jack.
Oh, it's Jack. Jack could have a chance. Jack's never won before. He's useless
And
normally.
Sarah/Kader.
Oh, again.
Yep.
Again.
Yep.
Sarah and Kader are constantly doing well at this.
So the thing is,
Uh-oh.
one of them has gone for the Bloodline.
Uh-oh.
One of them has gone for the Usos.
Uh-oh. Sarah and Jack, you are head-to-head in our final. Who is going to be the People's Champion? Will be one of you. Who's Jack got?
The Bloodline.
The Bloodline, and Sarah and Kader have the Usos. Ooh, never sorry. Jack, you could lose to a young lass again. How old's Kader?
7, 8, I think.
7
Oh,
or
maybe
8-year-old. That's who you're going to lose to. A 7 or 8-year-old, guys. Got the predictions more correct than all of us.
Yeah.
How many did I get wrong, says Daniel?
Let's have a look.
Go, Sarah, go, says Todd. Turning on Jack there. Thing is, it's a Bloodline win. I'm WrestleStory champion. Give me a whole year champion.
Got everything right apart from the 2 Money in the Bank winners, Daniel.
Wow, there we go. Sarah
12.
is 12.
I completely forgot. Sorry, Kader.
12, 7, same thing. There's only they know how to speak by that point.
They can fend for themselves.
You can have a job by that point. Yeah, why is she working? Even a ring announcer called this Bloodline Civil War. Yeah. Well, that's the name of the match, isn't it? I'm tied with a 12 and 19-year-old girl. You certainly are, Jack. And Jack's chose the Bloodline.
So Daniel said this one would be the Usos.
You're going to have to write them down next time, Daniel, so you remember, man.
I've actually been looking at something so we can send them a copy.
Have you? Nice, nice.
I've known it since, I've been about 8, yeah.
There you go. It's just time hasn't moved forward for Dan. I get it.
I'm still stuck 10 years ago.
Yeah, I can't have a job till 13, can't you? Do Charles. As Roman Reigns and Solo Sikoa circling the Usos slowly. Has the bell rung? We're just going to do that slow walk shite. Solo looks focused.
Again, I mean, Paul Heyman for me is probably one of the best people in wrestling.
Oh, 100%.
I'd love to go for a pint with him just to listen to some of his stories.
So to confirm, John Cena came out earlier and said the crowd won't hijack the show.
Oh, we
here they are.
Oh, we are doing.
Here they
F
are.
you, Roman.
F you, Roman chants. Jimmy Uso. I started my job when I was 10. I started boxing when I was 10. Nice, man. Beef you, Roman,
yeah.
Already ringing around. Indeed, man. They look great, though, Solo and Roman.
Yeah. I mean, all of them, I think of, it's in family fighting because of all the tribal titles they've got, the Samoan style.
Yeah, absolutely, man. 10 to be arrested, 13 to get a job, 16 to join the early, 28 to marry a partner of your choice and drink in pubs. $28 to drink in pubs.
18. I think he's meant to type to 18, but he's caught the number 2.
Still not allowed to drink in pubs if that's the case.
It's
She'd
right,
love
18.
what? I'm not. I'm younger than 28.
Okay.
She'd love a job. Nice. Well, she can have a job with us. What can we get? What can we get Cody to do?
I mean, she's scary.
Is she
So, could be a moderator.
a scary moderator? There we go.
I mean,
Katie's
people
a scary
respect
moderator.
Sassy, but people will be scared of
Good cop,
Cody.
bad cop. That's what you need.
Yeah.
No, 18 is the drinking age. 18, yeah, keyboard.
Yep.
That's all good, baby. That's all good.
Don't blame the keyboard, Jack.
Yeah, don't blame the keyboard. You're just drunk. You've drank too much.
No, Paul Wakeman only blames his tools.
Certainly do. Can we get on with this freaking match, please?
So, I mean, it's 11:03, 11:04 now. So there could be a fan, maybe.
Depends what time we've got.
Yeah.
Live. You can meet her next year and at Download. Sarah, let me tell you, me and Kader are going to be in that pit dancing together. I'll affect your lives. You already do in more ways than you will ever know, Jack.
And not always positive.
Is it me, or does this pay-per-view feel really long?
It's felt long with short matches.
Yeah. I mean Forbidden Door went. I live streamed for 5 hours at early hours in the morning, and it felt so much quicker than this.
Yeah.
Why is that?
No idea. 11 minutes till the press conference. I see it going a bit later than that.
Oh, I don't. Once you actually get into it, it's always just by the numbers. On WWE Instagram, seeing edited pictures with EO and Priest. Nice.
Yeah, press conference has now been put to 11:30.
Yeah, there we go.
So
It's network
25
do
minutes.
what they want, yeah. So Sikoa attacking Jimmy Uso at the ropes now. Roman Reigns laughing at Jimmy Uso.
Irish wait.
This pay-per-view feels long because we're fresh off an easy top 3 pay-per-view. I don't know if it's that. I think the pacing is just a bit different. It's just not. What's been the best WWE pay-per-view of the year?
Backlash.
Was it?
100%.
I haven't seen, but I'd say the Elimination Chamber.
No, the crowd at Backlash was made
Crowd at
the show.
Backlash for Roman Reigns and Sami Zayn. That was the best match he's ever had.
Oh, 100%. But in terms of the overall show, I reckon WrestleMania Backlash. What do you guys think in the comments?
Let us know, man.
Yeah. Is it Backlash? Is it Elimination Chamber?
Was it WrestleMania Night 1?
Maybe. That's a good shout as well, Jack.
In the new series of Heels, AJ will use Black Widow in it. Yeah.
Okay.
This year, Mania Night 1. Oh, I felt it was all right. Yeah, I felt it was good. It was a good show. I feel like Elimination Chamber beat it slightly.
I mean, what we get?
Tribal wanker.
Yeah.
Solo getting a tag to Roman very slowly.
But again, look at the glare from Solo.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look happy about tagging. That's more like a heel tag on someone he doesn't like, not this person he's meant to be standing side by side with. So Jay's taken off the protective tape on his wrist. He's taken off his shirt.
Mate, it's not a 4-hour pay-per-view. We did the pre-show.
Yeah.
So it's a 3-hour pay-per-view.
Yeah.
It feels real long. Does anyone else feel like that? KSI threw Prime at Logan when he frog splashed Damien on the ladder.
Okay.
Was it KSI, right?
I knew I'd seen a bottle of Prime around there.
I didn't know KSI was there. Surely if he was, I would have showed him. Here we go. Roman Reigns choking Jey Uso. Yeah, running through Jey Uso.
Big shoulder tackle.
Pushing Jimmy Uso back.
Causing a reaction.
It was on his Insta. Oh, really? Cool, man.
Okay.
Jack with emojis. I don't know what that means, Jack.
No.
Oh, is it an actual thing? No, it's not. No. Chucking back on Roman Reigns now. Sorry, not even Roman Reigns. It's James. So Drew tweets have been counting the days till Money in the Bank. Nice, man. This is easy, says Roman Reigns. It did take him about 2 minutes to achieve it, and then another 2 minutes to achieve something else, and then another 2 minutes to achieve something else.
Going another tribal wanker chant. Oh, Usos was going for the double super kick to Roman. Roman rolls out under the bottom rope.
Do you know, I was watching, what was the WrestleMania where Triple H and Roman were going at it?
32.
I was watching it, and I fell asleep during the main event.
Yeah, not surprised.
And then I tried to watch it the next day, and I fell back to sleep. And then I tried to watch it the third time, fell asleep. Literally fell asleep on my sofa trying to watch it.
I'm not surprised. It was poor.
It was just, yeah.
I mean, look at how successful Paul Heyman is. He's going for a belt collector gimmick.
Yeah, I know, right? Why has he got all the old belts with him?
No idea.
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Weird. Roman now getting into face Jey Uso. Yeah, and he certainly is. But I thought that was the point of unifying it, to not have that.
But again, it's a showpiece, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a good visual.
Oh, it is a good visual, but I don't know why you get rid of the visual if you're going to do that.
No.
Do you know what I mean? Don't touch me, he says to the ref. To make Roman look even bigger, hence the 3 titles. Yeah, man. Yeah. There we go. Fist back and forth from Jey and Jimmy. Jey and Roman Reigns.
Crowd love the little punch that
Plus,
Solo
the new one is just for Roman. I don't know, man. I think someone will take that from him. I think that's what they'll take. And then they'll retire the SmackDown and Raw ones. Saying shush to Jimmy Uso. Out the corner, Solo Sikoa attacking in the corner. How are you feeling about the match, then?
It's a typical Roman match. It's not the quickest pace. It's lumbering, I think.
It is, isn't it? It's mad because they go into it with so much story and so much like character work, and then you get to this and it just goes. It just drags. Drags.
Yeah.
And it shouldn't.
No.
You should be like feeling for Jey Uso right now, and you're not. You're just going.
Come on, get on with it.
Get on with it. Yeah, let's get to the comeback spot.
Yeah.
You know, which you should never be looking forward to in any sort of match. You know, you should want the comeback spot, but you shouldn't be like
hoping for
it so it ends this sort of monotonous drone.
But again, I mean, with the Solo and Roman style, I think it's more the building the story rather than the match quality. With the Sami Zayn story and the Kevin Owens story that we've had previously,
Sami and him had a real good match.
Yeah, it was all about the build to the match, and then the match itself was so well done that it was very, very slow. Anything's going to seem slow compared to their matches now. And I mean, like, we watch the AEW stuff. There is a lot of pace in their matches.
But even compared to the last match,
Yeah.
There was 12 minutes. We must be 12 minutes into this match now.
Yeah. And we've not really seen anything.
No. Went to the loo. My scaffold ankle went. No, I fell down 5 sets. Hope you're okay, Jack. You be careful, man. You be careful, brother. Be careful, Jack, says Daniel. Yeah, you be careful, man. I have a question. Why does Paul still carry 2 belts when he has a 3rd?
Visual. That's literally, I think, all it'll be is you've got 1 belt, you've got 3. You'll look like a bigger star if you've got 3. We're going it. If you hit solo, stand up, chant. Very similar to Zach Gibson when he was in NXT.
Oh, mate, no, not as good as that. Now we've got to have the if you hit solo, shoes off.
Yes.
Is what we need next. Let's do it, Brits.
Solo, stand up. If you hit solo, stand up. If you hit Roman, stand up.
There we go. Nice. And even the what's the guy? The green t-shirt dude. He's getting into it as well.
Yeah.
Jimmy's out. Ref buying him some time. Right. Really?
Maybe.
England's the worst players of all time. I'm hurt, I'm afraid. Mate, you need to your pains your pride. Mate, you don't worry about it. Just like make sure you stay safe, brother. Rest up your ankle, man. You need a bedpan, Jack. I thought when Roman got the new belt, the old ones would retire, but I guess not. Me too, no man. Me too. I would have preferred it to be honest. The belt looks way better than the other 2.
Yeah.
Listen, not singing American Pie again. But what? We haven't ended the pay-per-view yet, mate.
We're getting if you hit Roman, sit down chance now.
You might get Tyson Fury come out and sing a song.
I mean, I don't want that whatsoever.
It happened at Clash at the Castle.
Yeah, I know.
Jack, take care, says Sassy. It was terrible.
Although, what Tom Jones coming out?
Tom Jones coming out. And I prefer that to this right now.
We're getting it. Solo Sikoa chants now.
The problem is, these chants are great and everything, but the problem is, there's nothing happening in the ring.
So this is what the crowd are doing, is they're keeping themselves entertained because the match isn't entertaining. That's
right, yeah. I've got one. I had to use it after the surgery for weeks. No, I know it's annoying, man, but you need to. If you're not feeling steady, I don't know, man. You just got to look after yourself, mate. I'd rather retile my roof.
Drive by from Roman. Roman's egging the crowd on.
But they're not even really booing, man.
No.
They're not booing. But I understand it from the crowd's point of view, you know?
Got an FU Roman chant as well now. So we're being a bit relentless, I think.
Yeah. Hello, Subtly over on Twitter, Twitch. How are you doing, mate? Thanks for joining us. Oh, yeah, this is Omega versus Ospreay. It certainly is. Your brothers. No, we're not brothers. Brothers to another mother.
You sure?
When I got my glasses on as well, we do look like brothers. There we go.
I've got some glasses pretty much exactly the same.
Yeah, I think he was wearing them on the airport, wasn't you? Yeah. Match is too methodical, yeah.
I don't think it's methodical. I think it's just sluggish.
Was you at Clash at the Castle?
Yeah.
Have you watched that match back? It was garbage.
I know. That's why I haven't done it.
Yeah.
I watched the triple threat match.
Which one?
Oh, no, not the triple threat. It was Sheamus, Drew, and...
No, it was just Sheamus and Gunther.
Oh, Sheamus and Gunther. Yeah.
What's your favourite fighter in WWE? What current? Big question. Someone comes in here and asks the question that no one knows.
I'd probably go, at the minute, I mean, it's not fighter, but performer, Kevin Owens. I'm loving everything he's doing. entertaining on the mic, entertaining in the ring, and his great matches.
Cool. Good shout.
Yourself?
I think it was Shinsuke Nakamura, but I think he's fallen off in the last few years. He's not been putting on the qualities that he used to. I'd probably go. I think Charlotte Flair's amazing.
Yeah,
I'm not. I agree with you all. She gets rammed down everyone's throats, but I think she's incredible in the ring. Either her or
again, I'm bored of seeing her in the ring.
I know what you're saying,
and that to me is I want to be excited when I see someone turn up. I'm not that with Charlotte,
but that's partly booking. You know, and that's again, bad booking.
It's bad booking. It's also personal preference.
Yeah,
because I mean, I love the fun stuff. She's very methodical herself in the ring. She's not the quickest.
She can be, yeah.
But she's unbelievably probably in the top 3 most talented female wrestlers on the planet right now.
Yeah, man. Finn Balor's great. Dunn, I think, has been the star of this show for me. Yeah. Like he was amazing in that ladder match, and that was one of the best matches.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can do like performer of the night easy because there ain't a performer in this, is there? Who's yours, Sutley? I want to know who all of your favorite wrestler in WWE is. Don't know who's better looking, Ant or Dan. I do. KO's good.
I mean, you've got a good name, Dan, so I think everyone should put their vote in. You tell us who you think.
Consistent reminds me of Brett. KO, man. Yeah. For sure.
I actually think that KO is better on the mic than a lot of people at the minute.
Oh, yeah.
He's so good.
Yeah, man.
Entertaining, funny.
Becky's a good shout as well. Becky's... my problem with Becky is sometimes she can be a bit fake.
Yeah. Good choice,
Dan. That is your name. I don't know why you're saying your name right now, Dan.
We should do a proper poll for that.
The clothesline from Roman. Sorry, Aunt Dan.
That's 2.
Right, how do we start the FU Sassy chant?
That's 3. Jack as well.
Priest is my favorite. You all just know I'll get pissy. Dan's far sexier and a way better host than but then votes for Anne.
No.
They clearly just voted for Anne.
It's still 3-1.
My all-time fave is Bret Hart because he's the best there is, and best there was, and best there ever will be. Yeah. Seth freaking Rollins says, great show.
Great shout, Dale.
Who did I say? Finn Balor. Finn Balor is like
Balor, Flair.
I met him when I was a kid. Yeah. Oh, which one?
Go.
Flair. Bret Hart.
Yeah.
Big kid.
Jack's got my back.
Say F you to Sassy and I ban you, Ann, says Jack. Yeah, no, man. Sassy knows I'm joking. I love Sassy to pieces.
So if I'm streaming at home...
Sarah with a ...
So if I'm streaming at home, I have the ability to mute Ant's mic from mine. I can't do that here. So I'm just going to do that.
Took me off stream. That was funny. That stream where I kept pretending Dom was taking me off.
Yeah, that was
really funny.
Although another good one was when we pretended that the Fiend had returned.
Yeah, that was funny.
Goes, what? Oh no, I'm behind.
Yeah, that was a funny video.
It's SummerSlam, wasn't it?
Was it SummerSlam? Or... Yes, it was SummerSlam.
It was SummerSlam because they returned
Extreme Rules. Yeah.
Extreme Rules, yeah.
I abstain from voting, says Sarah. Anne is number 2.
She doesn't want to cause a landslide victory.
There's no such thing as number 2, Sassy. Only winners and losers. Gee, hello, Septic. How you doing, brother? We're watching a Roman's Reigns match. We've kind of lost interest in you guys are keeping us entertaining. It's Defo Dan who's the better looking one. Dan, mate.
Game respects game.
Someone get Alex back in this chat, please. There was the drunken ant stream. Which one? Which one?
Was that the one where you went onto the SmackDown after drinking?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I've done that a few times. Hi, Seth. Okay up, mate.
How are we
On
doing?
stream with no. On stream with no. Which one was that? Hello, Sassy. Superman
With the Superman
punch.
punch from the outside.
Don't worry, he'll hit 5 more in the end of the match. Hello, Sassy.
There's another one.
Have we just completely lost interest in this match?
I think so.
Have they absolutely
We've done what the crowd are doing, it's just entertaining ourselves.
Yeah. I'm still here, and thank you so much for the vote, Alex. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. What is it, 5-3 to me now? Something like that? That's what I count.
In opposite land.
Divided by 63 and 4 quarters. Oh! Bloodline will win, says Septic.
Double spears to Roman.
Double
from the
spears
Usos.
to Roman. Solo saves
Solo
him.
says it.
When Sting debuted at AEW, Winter was coming. Yeah, that was a good one. The Kraken stream was when Hater beat Storm for the title. Yeah, man, I've had a few drunken streams. No, I voted
Good
for Dan.
lad, Alex.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just defeated. You lot are all so nasty to me.
I'm the guest here.
I'm the guest on the freaking WWE stream. I didn't want to watch this shite. I would have turned this off by now. I would have been asleep in my bed.
I mean, you can go if you want. I'll just get more votes.
Double spear on Roman certainly was. The more cracking you had, the better your announcing was. Thanks, Norma. Didn't want to drunk on the Forbidden Door one as well.
I'm not sure.
There's a great one, Wrestle Story, covered us for ages ago during COVID, or at the end of COVID, and I'd had a party and I came on in full makeup, pissed as a fart. They were doing an Impact pay-per-view. Yeah. Oh, the Usos go. I vote
it's a nice
and I love
consolation for him.
Animo. Thank you, man. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. They all just know that I'll react to it. That's all they're saying it for. They all know I'm the better looking one.
Okay.
I asked AI. You could probably do that now.
Yeah.
Which person has the most definitive? My problem is I've got too many chins.
So have I. That's why I've grown it.
You've grown it.
I
I will ask them like me without a beard. But I won't wear makeup with a beard. I look like do you know the band Turbo Negro?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
great
man,
band.
yeah. All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. They got shot in the head. All my friends are dead. There we go.
I remember watching that from Viva La Bam in about 2003.
Right, cool.
After there was Jackass, and then it went to Viva La Bam, and then Wild Boys. Oh, that was great.
Guess who I'm working with on Monday?
Who? Steve-O.
Steve-O.
Nice.
Yeah. October 31st, 2020, me and Wrestle Story do Impact, and you turn up as Darby Allin and pissed. Yeah, that was one. That was a good one. Sam is definitely the back. Mate, he will be. I think Sam will be a really good-looking kid when he goes through puberty. It's acknowledged the bloodline. Mate, is it supposed to go? It's just change the name. I think they have. Hi, acknowledge. Ooh, says Roman. Super kick from Jimmy Uso. And another one. Please, and do Monday. What, for Raw? Not a chance. Not a chance. Can't do that.
Jimmy on the top
I'm
rope is going to go
anyway.
for a
I've
frog
done
splash.
so much recently.
Went for a frog splash straight into the guillotine from Roman. Will he tap?
I mean, that was a
He's gonna
tap out.
Where's Jay? Or Solo? Could Solo turn on Roman at the minute?
No. Why would you do two turns out of absolutely no necessity? No reason. Jimmy is down.
He's down, but he's not out yet.
Text, green scheme, game over. Yeah, man. Splash into the guillotine. Yeah, it was nice. It was a nice spot.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got the game over thing on. Yeah, that's cool. I like that game over one. My favorite member of Gimme Who Yeah is doing Monday Night Raw. Dan, there we go, man. You are the favorite. Clearly the favorite, Dan. But you guys have got to support him more because he's not getting the watch time I'm getting over at Dynamite. So you've all got to watch him more.
I know, but
Make
I have
the
the
votes.
hardest job of the week.
You do have the ref bump. Oh God, here we go. Oh yeah, his balls. So you all have to put the money where the mouth is and get the. If not, we're cancelling Dan. So get his watch time up.
So I've had the one and done.
I put out these like little threats. It's great. Yeah, we know he's getting a pin. Dan's my favourite, but Ant's the better looking one.
I'll take it.
Bless you, man. Hey, we don't really care. We don't really care. Do you know what we care about?
Joining us.
Do you know what we care about? Really, all we care about is giving you guys fun content.
Yeah.
And like we do it, and Dan does an incredible job on Raw. Like we worked together a lot, didn't we? When you first started, and I was giving you all these sort of tips because I was watching you. I was like, let's do this, and you found your voice and you found your audience, snacks. And it's snacks. Yeah, all you do is talk about fucking food. Yeah. I'm joking. It doesn't matter.
The word to my heart is through my stomach.
All I care about is people enjoying the content, and if people are enjoying the content, that is all that matters. Double Uranagi's rock bottoms.
Almost, yeah. From Roman and Solo to the Usos.
Ref is down. Yeah, man. Dan's the Alexa Bliss of Hull. He certainly is.
So I'm pregnant now.
I don't know what that means. Ooh. Running up and spear and spike to
beautiful combo.
Jey Uso.
The bloodline. Where's the ref?
The ref's coming in. They've got to do something here. Double rock bottom, says Matt.
Double pin. We're going to BS chant now.
Stacking them. It's a visual, isn't it?
Yeah.
Double kick out.
Double kick out.
Crowd pop. Good crowd pop. Are you going to post on Gimme Huya clips? That's not. I think that's a channel that Dom set up, so you'd have to ask Dom. It kicked out with a double stack, which is why they showed the double stack earlier on tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was that a boring chant? It should be.
Was. Yeah. We're going to post on Discord. We could do if people want.
Yeah, absolutely, man. We need to start using Discord more.
I was debating sort of rebuilding the Discord at some point. Start from scratch with everything.
Can you still use the same stuff we've got on there in terms of like the name? Yeah. Yeah, you do what you can, man. Dan is a graphics guy as well, man. I always used to have to do the graphics and stuff, and then we realized Dan could do them, and not only could he do them, he could like do them better than me. And then Dan like is always asking for opinions on it, and I'll give it. I just give you my honest opinion all the time.
I mean,
there's no messing about, is there?
No.
But Dan does such a good job.
Do you not like it? What do you like? What don't you like?
Yeah.
And I prefer being told I don't like it. I don't think it works.
Yeah. But I also tell you when it's great, don't I? So yeah, definitely, says Daniel.
I mean, we was in the hotel room in LA, and we was trying to do sort of like the Wrestle Story takeover stuff.
Yeah, we was.
We had like so many different layers.
Yeah.
When we was layering it up, it seemed to get lost in the design.
Man.
So we redid it.
Yeah, man.
We tried it. It looks really cool.
We tried the cartoon effect.
Yeah.
I was looking at AI. I never got into that. I could never figure it out the way that I needed to. Why is he looking back to Roman? Why is there friction between them?
Authorization.
But it feels like there's false friction there.
Yeah.
And he jumps through the table. Okay. This match is insert word here. Guys, there we go. I want you all in chat to write this match is ... and insert a word. Superman punch. Super kick. Spear. So Jey Uso no sold a Superman punch?
Yeah.
Jey Uso getting the kick out
Beautiful
again.
Last second kick out.
Solo sends himself through. He certainly does.
What word would you use for this match is?
Long.
Yeah,
long.
But not the good kind.
Not the good kind of long, no. I appreciate what they've got to.
Yeah.
But it's taken such a long time to get there. This match is average, says
Yeah.
Todd. A low blow from Jay. There we go. I missed the low blow. Is that what stopped him?
Yeah, I think sort of we're going like a crescendo style match. So it is a slow arc upwards to the absolute peak.
Oh, he kicked out via low blow. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's why he looks like he's has his gonads in his thing. I missed that.
That was
Thanks,
very,
Matt.
very clever.
This match is boring, says Daniel. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much. I wouldn't disagree with you.
No. Double super kicks to Roman.
Yeah, Roman, they're getting the pin on Roman
Solo
here after
on
that.
the apron.
After
And
that.
eats a double super kick himself. Another double super kick to Roman. I think that's the third one.
A tag. Is this an Uso splash? Jay Uso. 1, 2. He's getting the win. 3. Yeah. Never seen that shell-shocked look on Roman's face before. It's good in terms of the story. It's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
I just don't like the way they got to it, but that's please tell me those ones chanting "This is awesome." Don't vote. But it happens all the time. Yeah. I've seen it all the time, man. I saw it in Roman's match at Mania. I'm like watching it, going and like everyone's like and I'm like, this is just. But if people are into the story, I get it, and I understand the slow build match. I see exactly what they're doing.
Yeah,
it's just when it takes that long to get to that sort of crescendo, you can lose interest, and I kind of lost interest.
Yeah.
Are you going to post on Gimme a Hull Yeah Insta?
We can do if you want us to.
Yeah, if you want us to. Dan, again, Dom set that up. I want to set up all these social medias. I know what I can handle. And that's YouTube. Usos won. They certainly did. Wait, did I hear Do You Believe in Miracles on this? Did it? I don't know. Jose becomes the first person to pin Roman in 3.5 years. Yeah, man, exactly. And that's good storytelling. It's the right thing to do. With Jey Uso that got the pin on Roman. Nice. Oh, which, by the way, means that Dom definitely lost. So I won. Again, how does it feel to constantly lose these WWE predictions, Dan?
I mean, you lost it to an AW one to me, so...
I did, yeah.
There we go.
I did, yeah. And I hated it as well, by the way.
And I mean, I literally just went on because I wasn't watching Dynamite, really. At the time, so I just went tick, 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 tick.
And you beat me.
Beat him for it.
Jay must be the next challenger. Yes, I think they're going to do him and Roman at SummerSlam, but because he's had this win here, that now makes sense as a match.
Exactly.
Which is great. Sarah, Kada, well done. Our continuing people's champs. Sarah and Kada are constantly winning it.
I mean, Kada's ridiculously good at predictions.
Yeah.
Always been either winning it or just one off.
Really? Wow. Roman's still champ, though, so it doesn't count. Yeah, of course he's still champ. And that's why you can do this match. That's why the match didn't really matter. They won the Civil War, but there was no belts or anything involved. It was, But it's good that Jay's this is Jay's single standout moment for this in terms of his
story
win against Roman. This is his win against Roman. And now you can try and think he can go for the solo win and lose against him. But that's fine. That all makes sense. Sarah wins. Well done, Sarah.
Well done.
Roman never got pinned. He has now, Septic. He has now, brother. That was said when the USA beat the Russians in the 1980 hockey game. Not original at all. Oh, which one? What was said, Toddy, brother?
Do you believe in miracles?
Oh, right. Do you believe in miracles? Right. I see, man. Cool. Is that what he said? Thingy. I used to do. I can't watch that garbage again. I used to do loads of stuff for Gimme Hull Yeah, but it gets taken from me for reasons I can't understand. What stuff, Jack? What do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you need? What do you need? Let me know what you need, brother. I got the Usos. Cool. Well done. You won.
Yeah.
Kada, are you in creative? Yeah, she must be.
No, she's in booking.
She's in booking. Yeah, she certainly is. She is. She's been. Oh God, I can't even make any comparisons. Like, I just feel dirty already. Now that I've already gone there. Wait, no tag titles. No, the tag titles are held by Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn at the moment. Luke Bennion last night. Yeah, they had the match last night. The tag title match. It was good. It was a decent match. Actually.
Pretty deadly, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was all right. Yeah, it's all right. Let's talk a little bit about the show, Dan. Let's do our review of the show. What do you want to do? Go through the card, or are you not bothered?
I don't mind so much. Whichever you want to do it.
However you want to do it.
I mean, we're already 4.5 hours in, so
let's not. That is what we're saying. Well, we can talk generally about the card. Yeah, I think it was a decent pay-per-view. There was nothing offensively bad apart from the first 20 minutes of that last match.
Yeah,
I'd say. Problem is, nothing was given the time it was needed. Even the Finn Bálor and Seth match, which was the best match on the card, I think, for me, didn't have enough time, man. 12 minutes is not long enough to tell the story.
Match.
Yeah, for the story that they're trying to tell.
Yeah.
And then they give Roman and them over half an hour, including entrances, and nothing actually happens. You know?
No, they could have cut 5-10 minutes off of that, off the main event, give it to Seth and Bálor.
Yeah.
And I think everyone would have enjoyed that a bit more.
100%. In terms of the ladder matches, I thought both were decent. I thought
good spots in both.
Good spots in both. I think the men's. I think that giant would have really helped someone to mix up the spots. And we didn't really see anyone go through a ladder, did we? Yeah, Bronson Reed was a great show.
No, we didn't have anything like that happen. We do build stronger ladders over here. I think that could be a reason.
No, because they're still WWE ladders. Let's ship them in. Yeah. All right, okay. Yeah, cool. The last match was just a bit dull.
Sluggish.
The ending was fine. The crowd got into it in the end, but the crowd were taken away from it a lot of the time because they were just doing their own thing because
there was bored of the match as well. We had a lot of sort of chants against Roman, obviously being the heel in the match, but the women's title ladder match, some great spots in that one.
There was. It was good. It was just a bit sloppy.
Ending.
Yeah, man. Really good ending. Really nice ending. And Roman loses. Gets his first pinfall at Money in the Bank in the UK. Jey Uso. SummerSlam, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you do Gimme building up to it as well?
I
do that
so.
On SmackDown, can't you?
Yeah.
Sure. Why not? Cool. Performer.
Again, for the spots in the match, I'd probably go Logan Paul. I don't like it, but he was selling really well. We said it during the match.
He was.
He was putting on some good offense. He looks legit in the ring. He looks like he's been doing it a lot longer than he really has.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, Todd just put a good one. It didn't need Cena, but if this turns out to be the start of the UK getting WrestleMania, I'll be texting Cena all day for that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big moment for the UK, and I get it in terms of starting that build. That'll be a clip that they go back to and show, and potentially it looks like you might even have a match between Cena and Grayson Waller at SummerSlam, which could be for WrestleMania, all that sort of garbage, you know. I don't mind stuff like that. That's story, you know, that's putting gimmicks on the line for matches, and that can help a match like that.
Yeah,
for sure. You know, and as UK fans will be watching it and cheering on Cena for the first time in a long time, there will be no fan that's not cheering on Cena at that point. Cool. Cody, you and creative. Oh, in terms of performer, so you said Logan Paul performer of the night. I'm going Pete Dunne. I thought Butch was really good in that match. I thought it was scrappy. It was nice to see that different style. Pete Dunne is just awesome in any role that you put him in.
Yeah,
he took this Butch character and really sort of worked with it. Yeah. And actually in the match, I thought he had some really nice spots, getting into great positions, great movement. I really enjoyed watching him.
That moonsault off the ladder was great. But it just needed better camera angles from the production side.
Yeah.
But it doesn't take away from the fact that it was still a fantastic spot.
But even without that spot, there's so many other moments in the match as well, which are insanely cool. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was last night. Wow, says Crazy Ginger Jake. Yeah, man, Roman won. She's just that good. She certainly is, Sarah. I think that's a bad move, to be honest, because it's kind of going to mean when Roman loses the belt, it means slightly less. But a lot of things means slightly less. I mean, having Seth Rollins have the title makes it mean slightly less. The problem is when you've got someone like Roman Reigns holding the company almost hostage in terms of the belts he's got and stuff like that, you run out of gimmicks for the stories, and that's what they've done. And so actually, this was the victory that he needed. Like Sami Zayn had a victory over the Bloodline by winning the titles at WrestleMania. This was now Jey Uso's victory. He can now get destroyed now by Roman at SummerSlam, but this was his moment to stand up. So for me, it works. The Usos got the majority of the votes. I didn't check the votes, actually, how it ended. Let's have a gander. It ended on 65% for the Usos. Well done, everyone. Well done. I give it a 4 at best. 4 out of 10. Wow.
I think it's a bit harsh because the match quality for this overall show was good. It wasn't long enough. But the match...
I don't know if it was, though. I don't know if I'd say anything was... Would you go back and watch any match?
I'd probably go back and watch the women's ladder match just because I think that I did miss a couple of bits of it while doing the Going for Sassy.
Yeah.
But the men's ladder match I thought was great.
Good, yeah.
And I think out of all of it, that's the only match I would go back and watch for enjoyment purposes rather than for the sake of it.
I think that's the problem. Like I get what Todd's saying. Like, it's a pay-per-view show. But it's hard. It's one of them things where do you compare it to the weekly show or do you compare it to what should be a pay-per-view show? I'd say, probably like a 7. I think it's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably go probably a 6.
6? Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch.
The match, like I said, the match quality themselves was good.
Yeah.
Wasn't long enough, so that knocked it down a little bit.
Yeah.
The main event was too slow to start with, so that knocks it down.
Yeah.
That
match was fine.
But there was no real surprises apart from probably the Shayna turn.
Well, there's a couple of surprises. Shayna turn, there was Cena, obviously, coming out. That was a huge pop for the crowd. There was one before Cena as well, wasn't there? Drew returned as well.
But to me, if it was up to me, I would have probably give Cena's promo to Drew. You have the UK person fighting for the UK WrestleMania.
Yeah.
That makes more sense to me.
But then John Cena's a bigger star.
Yeah.
So you get and they don't know if Drew's going to be with the company when he. I mean, we don't know what the contract is. No. He probably is. But what I'm saying is, you know that Cena's always going to be there, acknowledged for WWE. You know? The main event demanded extra time, but didn't deserve it. 32 minutes and 5 seconds. Yeah. Nearly as long as the 2 ladder matches combined.
Yeah.
The Finn match was the best night. Can you imagine if they had an extra 5 minutes to that match? It would have been really memorable. You know.
Yeah.
I used to write the news and do the social media. The majority. Well, we don't do the news anymore, do we? And the social media, like that was other things that were like not in line with what the thingy, but you can still do it. I don't mind you doing it, man. Absolutely not. I don't even know if the website's still going. That's all dumb stuff anyway. I really don't know, man. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it really did not need Cena.
I didn't need it, but
it works in terms of showing back that clip, I think.
Yeah.
WWE just told you that it's not Jey Uso who's beating Roman. He got his revenge tonight. 100%, MITb Wrestling Podcast. However, it also gives him justification to go after the title. Whether he's going to win it or not, it gives him justification. So, and no one's beaten Roman for that title for a while. So,
no,
you know.
I mean, the rumor is circulating Rock next year at Mania.
I don't even beat that Roman this year, didn't we? I mean,
it
never happened. I don't know who should take it off for him. It shouldn't be Cody.
It shouldn't be The Rock.
It shouldn't be The Rock.
No.
It will not be The Rock. No, definitely. I still think we get to see the star. I think something like 134. Still think someone crazy. I'll take it. Damian Priest was Saturday's woman of the night. 7 out of 10 because EO won. Yeah, EO won. 7's what I said. Yeah, 5 says Sassy. Wow, some high scores here. People not really enjoying Money in the Bank. Heard someone just took a selfie at London City Airport. That's the closest to go to. It was with Punk. Really? Are we sure it's not an old selfie? I don't know. Maybe he's been to watch a show. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know it compares apples to oranges, but it's Forbidden Door, so it's hard, isn't it? It's hard.
It's a different style of wrestling altogether. Different production values as well.
Do you know that's part of the reason that I stopped watching WWE? Because I was trying to, like, if we're doing these sort of review stuff, and I was like, how can I justify watching? How can I give a score for Raw when I'm watching a different product and not being bored out of my head?
Yeah.
So if you're comparing the two, like, but that's personal taste. That's all it is. 10 out of 10 for Ronda losing, but seriously, 5 out of 10. Mark has been pretty harsh as well. You guys have been pretty harsh about this pay-per-view. I didn't think it was as bad as you all think. But that's fine. That's good to hear. Well, he's been backstage at Raw. He was recently got thrown out, didn't he? Yeah. He had a conversation with Trips and then got thrown out. Get that Punk out here, and then he had to go back to AEW. Blessed us all with his presence, Dan.
Yeah.
That's one way of looking at it. Cool. Well, I think that's going to do us, Dan.
Join me for Monday Night Raw.
Oh, he's doing Monday Night
Join
Raw.
him for AEW Dynamite on the Wednesday.
Hopefully, I can do it.
If not, I'll see if I can do it. I can't guarantee it.
Women's tag to a match of the night.
I mean, just wanted to watch it just because of women. And with Morgan's there, so
I get it. I mean, it's 7 minutes long is the problem. You know, you get longer matches on Raw and SmackDown. I
barely.
I think it was severely disappointing.
Yeah.
We expected more. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I'm glad you all expected more, and I hope that WWE can deliver that in the future. I love this my name, but we had comments upon it. I didn't even know that. So. No. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. It's been great. It's been a couple of hard days of content for us producing it. And a massive thank you to my dude Dan Smash, who joined into the live stream tonight. Come out, he finished work like half hour before. That's part of the reason we were so late. We were trying to sort stuff out before the stream started. So difficult to do. And then and Dan rushed home from work, got changed, forgot the belt, and came straight here. Bless him. So thank you, Dan.
I was still editing the photos and stuff in the background while I was sat here.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. And what did you come in and I was doing? No, I bloody wasn't.
You were sat.
I didn't even look. Playing a game. Playing what game?
Fight Forever.
Yeah, I wasn't playing the game, was I? I was making thumbnails and stuff. You cheeky swine. See you Monday. Absolutely. Go and support Dan on Monday Night Raw. Dan makes Monday Night Raws better. I even watch Dan more than I watch Monday Night Raw. Put it this way.
I watch myself more than I watch Monday Night Raw.
See you Wednesday. Love you, brother. And thank you for your donation earlier on the stream.
Thank you very much again. Thank you so much,
brother. Lovely. Right. Look, Dan, choose me an ending. Who are we going to have?
We will go one at the top.
Oh, that's such a good one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
always a good one.
It's always a good one. Okay, cool.
Always makes me smile. So we've had a good show. We're going to end it in a big, good, happy way for us.
Thank you so much for joining me. We love you all. Oh, yeah, baby. I hate that saying. Say something cool. Come out with a good outro. I ain't got out. No, come out with a good outro.
Shall we do a Claymore countdown? I do it every night on Monday Night Raw, so if you want to see a Claymore countdown, come and see me.
You can do a Claymore countdown if you want, but then you've got to come up with something better as well. Come on, you've done a whole love poem tonight. You can come up.
I know, but I had a few minutes to write it out.
I'll give you a few minutes. All right, bye.
Yeah. We shall see you Monday Night Raw. Nothing else for this week?
Yeah, Dynamite, SmackDown. Maybe GML, but maybe just to Fight Forever content.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. See you later.
Oh yeah. It's so awkward.
God, I just listened to this whole podcast. It was terrible. I feel like my ears are gonna bleed.
What'd you say? This is Darby Allen, and you're listening to Give Me a Whole Yeah podcast.